Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool. Hello! Hello, Zorello. Hello, Bina! If you want eggs, go kill abnormalities. I hear abnormalities spawn eggs when the game ended. I thought mirror dungeons were supposed to give me, like, the Battle Pass XP for free, but, you know, it's a gacha game. I should have expected it. Nothing in this world is for free! Nothing! RIP. Oh, well, in the entire day that I was absent from the homes, I did get... Well, I did, like, do a single mirror dungeon run, and then I realized I had to spend 5 thingies to get 3 Battle Pass XPs. I did anyways! After all, I spent, I don't know, like 30 minutes doing that. One of, like, the 2-3 hours I was home for the day, you see. And not being physically active. Oh, well! Well. Yeah, it's nothing really much. Nothing really much? Really nothing. View the first event's tour stage to unlock Lamau. Isn't that funny? I don't even have access to that! So come to find out, apparently family hierarch Ishmael over here is potential woman. And I never knew. Well, now we have the team. We have the dream team. We got potential man, potential woman, Carrie Faust, Nerf Sinclair, almost S tier, S tier middle sister, and you. I actually almost have enough tokens where I could get. I almost have enough tokens. I almost have enough tokens to where I can get the Lord of Pyongyang. I'm only 6 away. Only 6 away. We're so close. Yet we're so far. So if I ever got another 2 rank, if I got a 2 rank, he's saying that'd be W Riz. That would be extreme big W Riz. Hello, Gerbera. If you want eggs, you should kill abnormalities, and they drop some after you game in them. I'd identify as a chair if any tax frauds try to search for me. Yeah, I identify as an Apache helicopter. So my pronouns are Apache and helicopter. If you do not refer to me as either or, I know people. I know people, and by know people, I mean I have 300 bots on Twitter to then harass you and cancel you and promote my cancellation in the algorithm. So get dunked on. I don't remember. I don't remember if I added. I might have added you. It's hard to remember. 21st night. I probably have you added. 300? Yeah, that's all I can afford with getting paid 180 a week. Only 3. It would be, you know, bots are fairly inexpensive. You know, if I was given like 350, I could multiply that to like 1,000. But unfortunately, though, me brokey.
I give you a chair, a corpus warmer.
Women, if chairs were alive, women sitting would be frequent. If a family sits it's over for the chair. No, you see, no, that's incorrect. If a woman sits on the chair has an orgasm. If a man, period, sits on the chair, especially a fat man, that's sexual assault, and they would go to prison. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, you know what? Why don't we have potential man and potential woman in the same team comp? That'd be funny, methinks. If there's someone saying a glass of creamer, then yeah, you add me. If there's someone saying a glass of creamer, then yeah, you added me. Is that actually is that actually something one of the characters says? Epic says. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my friends. If there's someone saying Oh yeah, I forgot. That's like the only way to differentiate. This is the rumble tumble on the phone. Please speak. Right to your own denies. Oh, ye saying with the loom bloom. A glass of cleaner. Oh yeah, all right, there you are. Yeah, it's the only way to differentiate people is with quotes. That is actually a good way to figure out who you do and don't have added. Is with the quotes. I kind of forgot about that. I should pay attention to that. Serial killer versus serial killer. You see, I killed cereal because I threw away my box of cereal before I ate it because it was it was that shite. It was that terrible. It was that bad. See, the best thing about having potential man is that I could switch him out for at least the Greg over here. Ow! But I will not. Thanks to Heidi in the thread in the project tagline. Oh my god. Oh, yay. Oh, yeah. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to arrive first. We were first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan.
Something's floating over there.
Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요?
It's the whale! It's the welcome!
어쩌면 이번 곳은 이런
Welcome!
장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠고.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요. 뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테.
Do I sense aught?
몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아.
What I sense is that your word does not make sense to me because I don't know what that means.
물거품이 될 테니.
What thing? Hi leg, thanks the head pat. How you doing, Wolverine gamer?
These nuts.
These nuts? Ah, that's my favorite brand. Dude, I especially love the hazelnut. The hazelnut from these nuts. Dude. I would highly even suggest a walnuts from these nuts. Perhaps even pecans. Pecans, walnuts, and hazelnuts are pretty good. Actually, no, I don't think I like pecans. It's hard to remember. I don't remember what nuts and I do or don't like. See, I could have remembered again if I bought like the $35 pack from a nut stand. However, though, $35 is $35. Neighbors are making noise all day and night. Then that is exactly why I wear earplugs every time I go to sleep. Because it's not my neighbors. It's my roommates. So I got my son. I would highly recommend when you can to get like loop sleep earplugs. They're reusable. They're like the only earplugs I've gotten so far that actually stay in my ears from when I go to sleep and wake up. Usually one of them falls out for some reason. It's like a 50-50, like when I sleep with earplugs, that the loop earplugs fall on my ear and the other one do not.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빈 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진짜 그랬으면.
Well, my compass isn't magic, bro. You know, I wasn't close enough.
특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여 있는 공간이라.
Do you think the persona style would work as a sleeping method?
What is the persona style as a sleeping method? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is the persona style just killing things? What does that mean? I do not understand. Speaking of Persona, I would love to play Persona 3. Persona! I would love to play Persona 3 Reload. I found it very enjoyable to endlessly loop in the first dungeon the game gives you, and I got to like level 20. I farmed the first dungeon, got to level 20, and then I could just do dialogue quest lines Persona 3 Reload was peak. I hope to one day, someday play that. I played a little bit because of Xbone Game Pass when I used to play in the Xbone. But I stopped playing on the Xbone, and therefore no more Game Pass. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's gonna be an update for Elden Ring Night Rain soon. You're gonna add like a new game mode. I'm waiting for Persona 6. I can't believe they're already remastering Persona 4, because Persona 4... Why don't they like remaster Persona 1 and 2? But then again, Persona 1 and 2 are nothing like any of the other Persona games. Persona 3 was where they actually had consistency from what I understand. Whereas Persona 1 and 2 were... What I understand about Persona 1 and 2 is that they're almost like separate games at this point in comparison to 3 and onward. You got Killing Floor 3 yesterday? There's a Killing Floor 3. I only knew of 1 and 2. I didn't even know they had the budget to make a 3. Is it any good? Also, modern gaming be like 55 gigabyte game in current year. Teehee. Now I would love to play if I ever could, I would play Persona 3, but I'm like gonna wait until that game's on sale for like $10-$20. Not to mention, I already have a huge ass bucket list of other games to play.
Bruh.
And that's just the stuff that I am like wanting and willing to play at the moment. Yeah, I like Persona 3 though. I enjoyed the loop of Persona 1, although it took me a while to understand how... Well, it took me a while to remember or understand that I should swap out the main character's persona for like one that could resist darkness, so I wouldn't get one shot by Muda. Gonna have a free day for Wednesday. Let's go! Wednesday free day! The event. That's me every time I play Epic 7. That's me every time I play Epic 7. Every time I play Epic 7, there's always a collab. And then I always get, like, the return reward, but I never have enough to get the character I want to pull for. Streaming Catherine full body? Oh, fun. Catherine.
육지의 도시는
Fun
지상과
game.
지하로 온갖
If it's the Catherine I'm thinking of. It's the Catherine where you are, like, a sheep man talking to other sheep in a dream world, trying to escape Roblox. Yeah. I don't remember who I watched play. Maybe it was PewDiePie. I think I remember watching PewDiePie play through all of Catherine. That's a good game to put on my. That's a good game to play in my. To play later. Someday, one day.
결국 다른 데서는 다시 시계 대가리라는 거구만.
Yeah. Listen, like we said earlier, if I'm close enough to a golden bow, you know, I can feel it. Otherwise, though, apparently objects in the way destroy. I was playing on Legend of Dragoon last week, and then nearly 10 hours. That sounds like an old game. I haven't heard of that before. Is that an old game? Is that a new game? So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. JRPG on the PS1. Oh damn. Man, you gotta love how old games be loaded with content. Nowadays, you'd be spending $80 and you're just like, okay, $80 for a $30-hour experience. Enjoy. It's like, oh yes! Amazing! Pay $70 to play Halo Infinite campaign for a 10-hour experience in 50-hour play session. You have 4 different regions, a grapple hook. What more could you ask for? I raise my finger, point toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever near to the island or reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization.
보스였구나.
There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on her own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was swimming from dread. $7 that's done her 2 hours. According to its reviewers, it's game of the year. We love The Guardian, we love GameSpot, and we love IGN, because everybody knows that the reviews are 100% honest, and they are not whatever corpo sponsored.
네, 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나
Hello, Nini. Welcome in. Hope you're doing gamer.
없이 알려주세요. 암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할
Remove
방법을 파악해야 하는
Faust,
거.
and you get fast.
알았다.
The Fast and the Furious? My papa's favorite movie?
I'm so doing gamer. Hell yeah. I hope you can do me sometime.
You're fucking gay!
Hygiene said there was no cons for a COD game, but it got like a 9.4. What the fuck? Ew. What did I hit? I hit something with... Oh. Velcro. I hit like something with my foot. And I could not tell what it was, because it just felt like I was hitting a sponge. It was the Velcro holding my cords together. I'm very excited to see what Call of Duty says when Black Ops 7 comes out, because it seems like a good majority of COD players are finally deciding and realizing that Call of Duty is not that good. I don't understand why it took all the way to Black Ops 7 for people to say that Call of Duty is not good, dude, not that good. When, you know, after like when Warzone came out, I already could tell you that the downfall was coming. When Warzone came out, I was just like, alright, this is garbage. This is stupid. But no, now people are realizing that COD bad. What's the dramatic? What's this with the dramatic? Oh, well, you see, if I read the dialogue, we would understand why it's so dramatic. However, though, I'm refusing to carry on. I'm refusing to continue. So we're just stuck on this endless loop. So we're hunting a whale that has like killed, let's say, like 3 million people, at least. This singular whale has killed 3 million people, including like people Ishmael liked. I give it with COD after Black Ops 4, 60 hours for a game that Fortnite did for free. You know, funny thing is that Fortnite. The funny thing is about Black Ops 4 is that was the last COD game I was interested in. That because it reminded me a lot of Destiny, and I wanted something that was not quite like Destiny, but something that was similar to Destiny. No, it was actually Ishmael that killed those 3 million people. Hello, Elemental, how you doing? Hope you're doing great. Of course they support whale hunting. Listen, they will overpopulate in due time anyway. Also, whale fat feels good on my skin. No, because they always use her in your dungeons. What's the last time you ate a crab? I've never had a crab before, and I have run over 1 million mere dungeons. Nice. What horrific other things do we support in the Vermire channel? Racism, misogyny, PETA. Let's see, what else? And I support Antifa. Let's see. I support the Houthis. PETA and Will Hunt at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Listen, don't you know the whole shtick of PETA? We don't. What's next? You support the IRS? Why would I ever support the IRS? Giving my money
I
over to other
support
people?
the big
Never.
booty beaches.
Oh yeah, I support that too. I support. Yeah, I support lollies.
I support lollies that clearly act like children and have gigantic tits and ass for no reason.
But I mean, whale hunting. I mean, I don't know. Whale hunting don't seem that bad. Listen, if we like slay all the whales, there's gonna be something else that's gonna take over until we eventually slay all of that. I mean, at this point, you know, from how it's going, with how the world's going, we ain't having
Look
kids
at
no
all
more. We're
that
gonna be
junk
struggling
in
to hunt
DA
anything.
trunk.
Yummers. I forced Ishmael to kill 3 people with her hand. Ahab, the best boss ever, said some people. Like, you've played Limbus Company? Really? Did I make Timmy louder? No, Timmy's always been this loud. He's always been this loud. I think he's been the same. He's been the same for like years. Maybe I've gotten quieter, so thus it makes him not seem as loud. But
You're fucking gay. And then homosexual. I once saw this weirdo's internet searches that broke me.
I don't know about you, Timmy, but I like to believe I search up the most normie shit, alright? It's just Yuri, wrestling, water play. I mean, it's not that bad.
You can't silence me. I can shut up whenever I want. I just don't want to right now.
Well, if that's what it is, I can't stop you. What can I say, Timmy? I'm sorry, you deserve better. Timmy says he's seen horrible things, but he's way too innocent. He's like that guy that's been playing Minecraft in Roblox for like the last 25 years of his life and refusing to play any other game. Free Timmy. I can type Rule 3 on your Google. Yeah, I visit there often for poses. What do you want from me? I ain't gonna deny it. Trust me, you should look at my files. Now that has some real quality stuff in there.
350m 가량의
Roblox, the innocent game. Yeah,
Look at Nini. This girl speaks the truth.
It was an innocent game, and then the developers were like, "Let's add dating. Let's give us your ID to join 18+ games."
계속하세요.
I love you.
I loved her.
그리고 그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친
왜?
지점의 대형 규모의 산. 자세히 보니
Timmy loves you
그런 것들이
most.
서너 개 뭉쳐 있는
Timmy
모양새.
loves all of you gamers.
좋아요.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear, and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
Yo, rock!
암초라기에는
Then why was your last Amazon purchase 175 gallons of Lube Life water-based personal lubric?
Timmy, I don't know what you're talking about. You might be talking about Somicidas, but I ain't got that kind of
I
money.
love ya, I love ya. I don't love ya, I love ya.
Typical Yandere. Typical Yandere motif. Safety is not our problem. David Bazuki. David! OSHA violation? I hardly know her.
잘 알. 저건 단단한 암석이나 흑재질로 만들어지지 않았군.
It's Sundeer, you ignoramus.
Sundeer. Alright, my bad. My bad, it's Sundeer. Forgive me, Tamusi.
두 번째도 통과.
Just like Marasmus. Is that not Marasmus? It's Marusmus.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
Sunderi!
살아 숨 쉬는 거다.
Timmy's always correct. Exactly. Listen, Timmy is like Grok and ChatGPT and every other chatbot combined, but he's sentient and he's not a computer. And he's always correct, alright? He knows, he's like, Timmy is God. He just knows everything. No! What do you mean, no? Timmy is God. He is the truth. We'll make the church, you know, the church.
Invest in Beanie Babies. Look out for Cotton Eye Joe. Where does that bastard come from and where does he go?
I think he works on the cornfield, stopping some of my favorite pirate bird. He's not like a pirate bird. He's a clam. How does he look like? Does he look like a robin or something?
Babies are just kind of like almost have souls, but not yet. So if a baby dies, it's like, no.
What?
Yeah. Or if you have too many kids, you can just kill them because they're just
I love
like
how
animals.
Vsauce is right on Ryoshu.
잠깐. 물게. 네 놈 어디로 좋다는 거냐? 이대로면
I know exactly. I'm putting all my stocks into ChatGPT. I thought he was a bird. No, he's a clam. Timmy is the clam. But yeah, I remember when I was in high school one time, I had to like look up a bunch of different websites and then figure out whether or not they were truthful or false. If they were real websites, if they actually had good information on them,
I
or if they were
can't
fake.
wait for D's Nuts to be the #1 product on store shelves.
Everyone invest on these nuts right now. All right, put 50% in Beanie Babies, put 50% in these nuts. All right, Timmy's saying it's gonna happen. It's gonna work. I still support you, Timmy. Bird clan.
맞게 가는 거예요, 모티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐. 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분
Babies are
나쁜
just
구멍
kind of like
숭숭 뚫리죠?
almost have souls, but not yet.
Pretty
So
much
if a
like
baby
a
dies,
baby
it's like,
oil.
야,
Why
알았어.
baby
그러지 마,
oil?
난리
yeah.
치라고.
Or if you have too many kids, you can just
사람
kill them
그냥 나무 한
because
그루도 없는데.
they're
No,
just
I'm
like
Vermire.
animals.
Okay.
I'm Vermire. No, I'm Vermire.
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요, 당신.
뭐가 틀렸다는? 으아!
Timmy is indeed bald. That's exactly why he wears the hat that he does. A loud shock and ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching sign against something he off.
운전 똑바로 안 해?
아니, 맞겠군.
흰색.
I love your pop.
Molding beach.
Who is molding right now? Being bald is beautiful. Listen, if anything has taught me anything about the Project Moonverse, is that being bald is beautiful. There's a whole abnormality where their gimmick is making people bald. It's W-Riz. So therefore, being bald in the Vtuber is also W-Riz. Exactly, I'm bald by choice because being bald is W-Riz. It's a fact of life. Do you dry off very quickly? Of course I do. Absolutely. Dude, it take me like maybe 10-15 minutes. I'm bald on the head, bald on the leg, bald on the pits, bald on the ass.
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled vibrantly as ground tremors from an earthquake.
어느 고래의 일부예요.
The
Bald
whale's
is
that big
awesome.
with the
Don't
Sigma?
you know you can look just like Bruce Willis if you're bald? And also bald people always look professional no matter what they're doing. And if you're bald, you never have to worry about clogging the drain.
Amen, Timmy, preach!
When
Everyone
I
go
first
bald.
heard of the term boomers, I thought the people were like the fat ball of Puss and Gus from Left 4 Dead.
To be fair, boomers. To be fair, that is an accurate summary of most boomers anyway. The colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Damn, so the islands are actually the whale. Wowzers. So the whale just looks like it has tentacle rocks. Alright, we have potential man and potential woman in the team. Only good things can happen from this.
왜? 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지?
Bye.
Oh, I'm gonna goodbye forever. Yeah, potential woman carries. Potential man does nothing. No. Together, potential man and woman are gonna potentially be performing great potential. See, look, 11 damage, 22 damage. See, that's 30 damage. That's a lot of damage. Amazing damage. Welcome in, Yuinya. This mermaid preview, so I'll make my ex-girlfriend. Oh, that's so wow. That's amazing.
I still can't wait to see the devil from Dante's
You should give your
Inferno
ex a
in for
call,
K. My
see how
God,
she's
the
doing.
dick be swinging hard.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you? Hello, Timmy? Why are you talking about penis? Why are you talking about dicks now? What happened? You were so wholesome earlier. You talking about being bald is beautiful. Now you're talking about dicks. Oh, speaking of Dante's Inferno, that reminds me of the Xbox game where they just have like titties in like the first cutscene.
Sorry, bestie, but I'm Skyzo.
Hi, Skyzo. I'm Vermire. Got him. Actually, then again, though, if you call your girlfriend to check out on her, I don't think she's gonna be able to reply.
Sorry, split personality issues. I think the other guys keep button.
Oh, I see. What's the name of your personalities? I've heard that's a famous TikTok trend that people usually name their different personalities.
I hope you die in a fire. Don't worry, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's refer.
I hope so. I'm potential man plus potential woman equals potential man plus potential woman equals potentially unisex.
본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형
뒤따르죠. Babies are just kind of like almost have souls,
Potential
but not yet.
baby,
So if
the
a baby
baby
dies,
is
it's like,
Dante. Potential baby, the baby is Dante.
yeah. Or if you have too many kids, you can just kill them because they're just like.
I like to believe that potential baby is more so depressed, he's saying, because bro is never depression.
Was that the bite of 87?
No, that was... actually, that's a good question. I don't even know what happened, but that may or may not have been the bite of 87. Go, potential one, yeah! Potential aunt and potential uncle. Who would be potential aunt and potential uncle? Would there even be any IEDs where the potential man and potential woman would have a potential aunt slash uncle? Actually, wait, I guess potential uncle would probably be like the Yi song from Ishmael universe. Actually, no, potential no, because that potential uncle is goated in comparison to Ishmael. Potential great ancestor. That's just the whales. Sink down Kyoto V1 and P.O.Box saying. Oh. Poor Elemental coming up with the receipts, he knows. I didn't even know. Alright, now we got names for potential aunt and uncle. Sing Don Quixote, V1, and P.O.Box sang. You see, I refuse to use Gregor because Gregor just has a really long boring animation. It's my current Gregor. Now, it probably would be better if I used him, but I refuse! Yeah, go! Yeah, 12 damage! Yeah, 24! Yeah, 28! Good job, Heathcliff. I'm so proud of you. He did such a good job there. He's so powerful. They potential man and woman really bringing out their max potential here. Did someone die? Why do we only see 5 people?
Who the hell is Gregor? Is that the guy from Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka?
Yes, Timmy. How did you know about that? That's crazy. And the funny thing, you know, you also somehow, you know, it's like we said, Timmy is God. He knows this. He knows everything. But all those memories are locked away. You know, you just need the right key to unlock them.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이
But
정도의
that is
성과라면
correct.
4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
And he's got a funny arm.
알아들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이 전부 고래였고 이 숭숭 뚫린 구멍 같은 것들에게서 인어가 튀어나온다는
No, I don't think these rocks were whales. I think the rocks are just a part of a whale.
갈 수도 있는 싸움을 왜 굳이 하는 거냐? 어?
Hello, Tara. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it.
그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐인 거예요.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
I have 65 PhDs in literature. Then I lost my medical license in 1965.
Was that the bite of 65? They were oitists, and there were other oitists in the other centers who looked all over for some answers. Ishamael, and I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설.
Legend, Ishamael.
여기를 거점 삼는 사람들이 많은 만큼 나누어진 호수의 종류만큼이라고 해야 할까요? 뱃사람들에게는 그
Ishamael
호수에
do
대한
really be fishing right now.
구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요.
There's one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor.
부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수.
The stream doesn't have enough stimulation. What does that mean? Stimulation? Why you say stimulation? Oh, because ADHD. Ah, yes. You know, me Gunarada thought of the other form of stimulation. Fry. I am just a fish. This fish looks very fishy. Well, you see, she's not a fish yet. Ow! What the sigma? That was fishy. Now that was fishy. I think so. I'm fishing for an answer on what happened there.
그래서 그게 당최 무슨 뜻이요? 지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
Hit the poorest whales. So, no wait, these rocks are actually whales. So we hit the funny whales here, and then kill their mermaids, and then the pallid whale wakes up. Interesting.
너도 믿고 있고, 어?
I believe it. Come on, it's Ishamael. She's never relented us a strike before. I open up Minecraft and log into our parkour server, open Subway servers on my phone, join a random Roblox game, and reopen Limbus company for the 5th time today. Hell yeah! Wait, do I? I don't actually have the Subway server song, do I?
너 멍청하냐?
No, she's Ishamael.
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑 저 빽빽한 안개가 거치는 거랑 대체 무슨 연관이 있냐? 너도 어느 정도 말이 되어야 할 거 아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하고 있는 장면은 정말 진귀하군요.
왜야? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
Rude ass Faust.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요? 제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥 그런 거라고요.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
I wonder how Ishmael sleeps. She uses her entire hair as a pillow. She doesn't sleep with a pillow. If she ever got sent to prison, she would never have to worry about having... Well, actually, I think they shave your hair when you go to prison? Like, I don't know, consistently? Yeah, I'm inside her hair right now. Ooh wee. You're really Ishmaeling it, huh? You're Ishmaeling it. You're Ishmaeling it. You're Ishmaeling it. You're really Ishmaeling it. Take a nice snap. Oh, just snapping. Oh, okay. Just wholesome. Just wholesome. I'm gonna itch. I'm gonna itch. It's no longer wholesome.
그 옛날 아무것도 모르는 지기 어린 항해사가 직접 배를 탔었고 직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸.
Oh my gosh, she's talking about herself in the third person. This is so sad.
창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
That bastard has to be alive still. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sitters also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
Damn, okay.
피쳐요.
정말 죄다. 마음에 안 들지만 적어도 말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아. 어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
W. Heathcliff.
나도 납득했다.
Relenting.
하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
노력해보죠.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah, well, let's go find our next
명령하신
whale.
대로. 청원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있구려.
Once we eliminate the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake beyond the Great Sea.
마침내.
Ooh. Wonder, will I even get enough? Will I get enough?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일찍.
Will I get enough lunar? No, I will not.
덧덧덧이 살아갈 수 있겠다.
Will I get? I couldn't. My brain. Thank you, brain. I drew a complete brain. I couldn't even remember what I had to look at the lunacy to remember what lunacy was called. I would not get enough lunacy before we hit the dungeon, but at least we would get a big bonus after the dungeon. Marisol was right. The lake beyond the border was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm.
풍랑 또한 심해지는군.
Yi-Sang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
I'm sure we can. Believe in us, Sinclair.
아, 그건 그렇지. 진입하겠습니다.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해무가 열리는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제하는 모습을 지켜본 선정이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요.
Top 1.25. Just for the top one. He was at the 10s. Why? Was he the top one? Was he like in the top 10s? Was Mr. Hitler in the top 10s just because everyone knows about him?
그러니까
Why did he call him Mr. Hitler?
진짜 모험입니다.
It's almost like me. That's like that is. That is the worst thing to call him. You know what? How about this? How about Miss Hitler? Let's go with that. Miss Hitler. Why was Miss Hitler in the top 10s? Top number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is female Hitler, because as it turns out, they would have just made everyone goon to them. Like a 1940s OnlyFans.
정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도 아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해 왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
뭔가요? 뭔가 길고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
Marisol got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated.
아니네요.
저게 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가 있나?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
The heads are like lighthouses.
보이기도 하네요.
Uh-huh. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네. 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
Yo, is the whale right underneath us?
이스마엘 양, 그대도 갑작스레 뱃멀미가 도지는 것이오. 안색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. I would kiss a mango because mango. Then she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
Wow, it really is the shark fins. A whale fins, a terrifying realization.
그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
저건 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
Vortex.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금.
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
Oh my gosh, mango.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의.
아, 진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
Whatever happened to being special, Rodine? Why you want to give up?
생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 건가?
No, this is the lake where the whales come to sleep?
목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지.
Oh, that's their tails.
이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
기울고 있어요.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. But the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
똑비님이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면.
What are you screeching about?
저게 고래란 말인가?
There's still ice from the ice for free shop. Well, that's not stealing then. That's like pirating, you know. If I buy it and I don't buy it and own it, then stealing, then pirating isn't stealing. We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, about what didn't Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each drawing, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Marisol give with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지. 저기.
There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of inevitably immersed whales. Oh, hey, look, it's the Indigo Elder. What's up, buddy? Pale is the pale whale. Pale is the pale death. Its hide thick with scar tissue.
찾았다. 역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견했나 보군, 드디어.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇듯 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
그렇습니다.
노자비!
Ishmael thundered! Ishmael? No louder than the thundering itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself.
그래.
저 흰 것이다. 총력으로. 저.
Yes, go! Even Oikos was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or? Oh my gosh, she's becoming Ahab! Is this the captain?
빛이 보입니다. 족빛 노인이군요.
The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. Well, that is kind of intense.
이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만이군.
Wasn't that yeah, I don't know. That is kind of that is you're giving me a cold shield up the spine. There's an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws close to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with unconditional joy. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. Ishmael, you woke up the whale was straight asleep. Well, listen. It's okay. We found the whale! Low tier, God. What about Pat God? All of it, the world contained a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond her peripheral visions.
너도 미끼를 물어라.
Ooh wee, he's pulling his cock out.
수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까.
노자비! 더 빨리!
내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
배를 힘껏 쪄서 나가자.
Where's the harpoon at? Where's the harpoon at? I don't see it. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in
너를
her
다시
hand.
마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어.
And the excitement.
근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네.
반갑다. 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
5'1", bro. I wish I was that short. Man, it would make my poops a little less vicious. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck as though its body was racked by an immense unbearable pain. The pale whale's maw opened. The air itself began to vibrate. Oh my. You know, I feel like it's quite hard to demonstrate how big this thing is in comparison to our tiny little boat. Oh, his eye is moving to look at the old man. What the Sigma? Are we fighting a whale or a black hole? Yes. Yes. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. If in desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit, as though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss, and a rapid vortex pulled us into the mouths of the beast, to inebriate us as well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지?
Oh, it's going good, Virgil!
어이. 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가고
Womp womp.
걱정이야.
Oh yeah, so after reading Leviathan, I understand why Virgil is not helping. It's because he does not want to be caught by N-Corp. At least that's the conclusion I draw, which I believe is the right one, because I made it, because I did it, and what I believe and what I say is the right one. Current average level 31. Womp womp. Don't care. Didn't ask.
밧줄은 퀴케그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에 세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다. 그리고 퀴케그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다. 송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
Okay, so we're gonna figure out who Queequeg is. Good to know.
마찬가지였다. 나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작.
Because I thought Queequeg was Ahab, but Ahab is not Queequeg.
그래서 퀴케그는 관을 만들었다. 밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
Oh?
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다. 수용들의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다. 아무도 없어요.
Ishmael with short hair is kind of crazy. There's a rubber ducky. That could be your friend, Ishmael.
나는 목청껏 부르짖었다.
아무나 대답해 주세요.
Something.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게 벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데 그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나 내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지. 이 호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지.
You remember how the Titanic sank? Ishmael or Ahab? What do you mean? What does that even mean?
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도
Ishmael just looking at her ship sinking, and then Gregor's just like, no wait, it'd be more like Heathcliff. Heathcliff would think, oh, it's just like the Titanic. I wonder, did the Project Moonverse also have the Titanic? Did somebody make a giant indestructible ship, and then have instead of like hitting an iceberg, a whale just ate it whole? Oh, yummers! Wow. Dude, look at all those bulbuses. Ooh, I could poke them. I want to eat them like berries.
줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
너 언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어.
Always has been. Hotel. Ishmael level raises to 40. Ishmael's uptime threat's been raised to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion. Starts encounter with negative 25 SP. At less than 0 SP a turn, gain 3 attack power. Oh. Well, interesting. Hey, we're in the whale's gut. It's like Nemo being swallowed by the shark. No, for real, you know, you're right. You're right, for real. Let's see. So I need to have Ishmael in here. That's an L Riz. Alright, so we can only have 6 people. 1, 2, 3. I don't remember all my French. I don't remember enough French. Alright, that's actually, you know, I guess since we are stuck with Potential Woman, we will not use Potential Man. I don't think Potential Man will be any good. We'll just use, like, we'll use El Riz Zwei Association Gregor. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold. Yeah, oddly warm in some places. Wow, it's almost like a stomach. And stomach acid is hot. Actually, no, stomach acid isn't hot. It's just very toxic, isn't it? But then again, like, toxicity and hotness go one and the same, don't they? Where? Where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게 뻗어 있네요. 거꾸로 올라가다 보면 뭔가 나오지 않을까요? 홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번 그렇게 침착할 수 있는 거예요?
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
I mean, after all, you know, he is giving his elders a lot of entertainment through that
그런
IOC.
뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요?
The whale's stomach! The dungeon said so, that we're in the stomach!
알고 있다. 그것의 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
Not long ago.
황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니.
Nah, hear out, Heathcliffy.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요.
New biome unlocked.
겸사겸사
The whale's
황금 가지가
innards.
있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
Hey, big brain.
그건 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠.
Let's go gambling!
어떻게 생각하세요?
Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you?
6시간. 그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면
Hello,
그
my
이후로는
vampires. I'm Lord
글쎄,
Vermire.
너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서 나오지 못하고 있다는 불운한 소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서 이야기를 나누게 되겠지. 그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어질 거다.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right?
굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
Womp womp, Faust. Come on, we were just making sure. That's what Virgilius was telling us. Besides, can't you let us know, Faust? You're the one that recruited Virgilius over here. You probably know more. Or just about as much as he does. What the Sigma? You see, I think femboy potions are based. The best thing about being a man is that, you know, when you're looking for a partner, they have to be a woman, and that's, in quotation marks, optional. And then when you got femboys and I don't know, supposed to have straight sex. Faust, what do you think of our odds?
영에 수렴한다고 생각합니다. 적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다.
가능은 하다는 거죠.
Yeah, we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
또한 지금으로서는 없습니다.
I mean, if we game in the whale and the whale sinks to the bottom of the ocean, nobody's gonna be able to like go down there and gather it because the law of the sea is gonna change. And then, you know, that person probably down there's gonna get game ended.
하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
Okay, then let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는 것이 더욱 계획적이라는 생각이 드네요.
That's the fun part, Faust, isn't it?
세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh, Stinky, the Buddha sees gonna see. La 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 la. It's okay though, we got the rooster. We got the cock-a-doodle-doo! Sinclair. Guardian. Eyes up, Guardian.
왜? 혹시 요리왕 그 오티스라는 사람 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 부끄러우니까.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수
Wow,
있을 겁니다.
potential woman is showing her potential. W.
위야. 막아내지 못해.
제가 봤건.
그 정도인가?
Nice.
방금의 움직임 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
Oh man, we didn't get to hear Sinclair laughing. I cry. Alexa, this is so sad. Play Despacito 5009.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게
There is no
많았어.
Despacito 5009. Womp womp. You know what, we're gonna have potential man in here. Why not? What can go wrong? If we fail, we just have to restart. We just have to restart the battle, yeah?
눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다. 오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Womp womp.
우와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
타회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Hong Lu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Somebody comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
숨을 거두는가? 이 장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이요.
Who is Mika and Rain? This is a pretty painful sight for us to...
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
We just move on! Cope. Just cope. Maltese cry about it. Supreme versus ethical.
관리자님.
Supreme efficacy.
황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
Wait, Ishmael, what are you doing here? I thought you were talking to Ahab, bruh.
Yeah, unlike at the Lebanon branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell exactly where it is.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Huh? What's that about? Turn the clock. Oh. The whale's Pelor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, and only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. No, not our lobotomy corp homies. Womp womp.
이 정도 대련쯤은
Oh, they're just chilling. Cedar Rapids, huh?
지혜롭고
That's okay, don't worry. We got best girl, special girl, Rodine. She would do all the hard work for us.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이
Go!
100점 만점입니다.
Potential man! Oh shit. Wow, okay, potential. Alright, that's like very mid damage, but I think Riker would have done like slightly less than that. That's actually not bad. Good job, potential man. You really got that potential within you.
좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아 다행입니다.
혈염도 바로.
Go! Yeah! Our favorite rooster boy making funny rooster noises. Just to press harder? Exactly. Exactly. Now you're thinking with portals. Oh. Why did the depression... Whenever Faust attacks, the depression goes away. Wouldn't you become more depressed when you're getting hit with more depression? Sunshine. Sunshine. Lollipops and...
인어들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나긴 해야겠어.
이미 고래 뱃속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는 할까요?
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다.
Hey, Ishmael was right.
알 수 없겠죠.
Oh.
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
Well, Faust, why you have to be such a downer? I mean, we already are on a time limit anyways, but why you gotta be such a downer? Come on. Do you know Slendy Tubbies? Of course I know Slendy Tubbies. That's the hit famous video game Mr. Jax Dicey and PewDiePie played. Or it's the Teletubbies. But instead they don't have face OCs, or the face OCs are like spooky, they scary, they skeleton. And instead of one person chasing the in the woods while you're looking for pages, it's like the 4 Teletubbers looking for you while you're looking for pages. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a center that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't even have the slightest idea into where it might be.
고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
I was still unsure where to go, so much that it started to feel completely lost when Honolulu suddenly blurted out something about rain. What are you talking about?
방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
야, 잠깐 우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Yeah, this is the stomach, right?
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데 보통 음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
The stomach. Hi, Flower Heart. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I love the amount of book references. If only I could read every single book that is a video game references. I mean, I theoretically could. I could listen to audiobooks, but at the same time, though, I'd also be spoiling myself of I would be spoiling myself of a lot of the story arcs, or a lot of character development and character understanding. Got swallowed by the white whale. I feel like that's something that's gotta happen more often. Getting swallowed by a ginormous creature and then fighting out of it. It's like Gears of War #2, where you get swallowed by the giant worm, and then you have to like cut all the hearts of the worm to escape it. And if you like don't game in the worm fast enough, then you'll just drown in the blood. Book of Worms from a book. Book of Worms from a book. Author of by book. Worm, book, worm. Would you love me if I was a worm, book, worm? Yes.
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는 불쌍한
Sinner's got Jonah.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
Ow! Why are you hitting me with shit? What I do? This is the fuck. Why? Why? But why? Alright, have a great day too. I will enjoy my salad. Love you.
Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
Don't eat the whale floor. Don't eat the whale floor. This is technically a Moby Dick reference. Yeah, Moby Dick, that's what it is. Me for gore. You know, why is it called Moby Dick when there's no guy named Moby and no one with a gigantic penis, or nobody's penis out? Actually, no, wait, the whale's called Moby Dick, but the whale doesn't even have a large dong. So a name should be, I mean, it should be, wouldn't it be more name, well, you can't do Moby Richard, because Moby Richard would still mean penis. How about Moby Sea? Moby Ocean. That would have made more sense, in my humble opinion, without reading the book. I mean, I don't know. I'd kind of like. I mean, those like round things look like berries. I wouldn't mind eating that, but I think we. I think we would become petrified. Ishmael goes to church and there's a sermon about Jonah. Jonah? Jonah's witness? What if we just dig out the whale? Arthur book. Yeah, just dig it. Like you're the Joseph Bazonka Donka adventure character.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 가만히 삼이라고.
Jonah's the guy from the Bible? Jonah's witness? He's a man from the Bible? Oh boy. Does he teach you about the greatness of meat milkshakes? I sure do hope. Jonah is the guy from who got swallowed by a whale. But did he eat the whale from the inside out? Did he eat out the whale? And then when the whale was getting eaten out, did the whale go? No? Oh. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
I stared at Han Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
No, we'll be fine. Just run away.
일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
So we just gotta make our way through Somicidas before we get digested. Everyone, we gotta run! I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Does Dante really need to have, like... Yeah, does Dante really need to have, like, a part of the sinner's body back in order to revive him? I was under the impression that theoretically their entire body could get obliterated and he could bring them back from death. Then again, no, I guess it's kind of like... It'd be quite hard to bring... Well, no, if you are turning back a clock, quite literally, in time itself, then wouldn't you just bring back the atoms that just turn into nothing? Like let's say, wouldn't, theoretically, if a sinner was just absolutely obliterated by attack, like, all their atoms disappeared, with Dante's time powers, couldn't he just bring back when their atoms were not disappearing? Or is it kind of like Wolverine? It's like how... Is it like Wolverine though, where he needs like at least a single droplet of blood from that sinner to bring them back? Some atom to bring back their DNA. Not him.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠.
They, not him.
지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정.
What are you talking about?
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다. 아가씨 한 번에 우유를 더 마실 뿐. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Dante uses they them. Bro, he's a fucking clock. Who cares? I can call him a creature. He's
그자가 사용해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이말이죠.
Check Wiki Lamau. Bro, I don't care what the wiki says. If we are gonna go by the book logic and the references, Dante, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It is human. It is human. It is human to give any sort of creature anything. Fucking pronouns. I don't care if he's considered a they, them. I am not gonna go out of my way to memorize that. Especially if we're gonna go by the book logic where Dante is based off of a male character. But I'm not doing that. I'm not arguing that, bro. I don't really care. He's a fucking clock person. At the end of the day, he don't got boobs. I don't know if he got a penis, but I don't mind. But I don't care about that. Then call all girl centers he have too. Why would I do that? They got boobs. They got boobs. They're obviously women. Don Quixote's questionable, but I still, I don't know. I call what I want whatever I want. It's a video game. Are the fictional characters gonna come out and cancel me? Oh no, I didn't respect the fictional character's pronouns. Ah. Why Dante should have special treatment? I don't give anyone special treatment. It's just easier. Dante is a surrogate for the main character. For me. I akin with Dante. I am Dante. I am a dude. But I also have boobies because I have 4 female condoms. At the end of the day, it don't matter. Do you have milk? I don't. Yes, I actually do produce milk. It's curdled though. It's like 423 years aged. So if you want to drink it and get theoretically the worst. What is it called again? What is it? What happens when you drink 423-year-old milk? What happens when you? Oh, what happens when you drink bad milk? You get like a stomach ache. It's not food poisoning. Isn't there a word for it when you drink? Is it food poisoning? Maybe it's food poisoning. You'll get like the worst food poisoning as long as it has COVID. I can't say it has that. I don't know, but I am undead. I am 423 years old. I am undead. I produce spoiled milk from outright. That's chunky like cottage cheese. So we ran, trying to weave our way beyond the porn stomach, without ever even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이거 신기한 광경인걸.
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Hey, Calvneer, welcome and hope you're doing great. Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
How you doing? We're playing Limbus Company.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어.
Are these fixers that just got caught in the whale? Elriz.
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
What are you up to, Calvneer?
반인 반어?
시간이 없으니까.
I was in bed for a 3-hour nap for brain rot time for some workout. Nice. Nice. I worked out early this morning.
White people be like,
I was in bed for 3-hour nap. Wait, you only slept for 3 hours? You're crazy. You're crazy. I napped 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Wait, so rest if doom scrolling and reading? That's not rest. I could never. I've tried to doom scroll. I get bored after doing it for like 3-5 minutes. If I am not like putting my in order for me to doom scroll, I have to like set myself up with certain rules, and by certain rules, I have to interact. I have to interact with every single comment. I mean, every single tweet I can. I have to comment on it in order for me to even like possibly doom scroll. But even after like an hour and a half of doing so, my brain gets bored. When I was a teen, I used to sleep 4 hours for a nap. Ooh, I wish I could do that.
여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을 뽑아내는 곳이야. 너희 몸이 강철로
We'll have you on the background. Oh, bad.
말리지 않겠지만 선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서
I don't think we want to become one with the whale. I sleep for 2 hours in a day, not night. Yeah, so technically I sleep for 3 hours in a day, and then, actually no, technically I sleep, yeah, I sleep 2 hours in a day, 8 for a night. Hey yo, we got the same sleep schedule! 9 p.m. bedtime grind set, 6 a.m. grind set.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
They mutter something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about this situation and toss an odd-looking rope in our direction.
느낌이 영 이상한데?
It looks like a bunch of nerves.
모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
Oh, yummers.
왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
Well, does it matter what it's made out of? With Rhodia and her grumbling in tow, we struggled up the bundle of Caprelli rope. Woo! I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면?
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데? 낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든. 하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어. 그리고
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
So, why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
그러니까 저자는 그러니까 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
I like, and this guy definitely has a lot more corrosion on him, yet he's able to talk way more.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
We follow their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a
공격을
trap?
하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고
Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
분명 본 적이 있어.
그런데
What harpoon?
너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
Slender but an anime.
그게
Wasn't
림버스가 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
응? 우리 선장.
Ishmael! Ishmael's our captain! I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here.
운전대를 잡는 자라면 나 알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
He scratched his head. Captain Karan clearly didn't ring a bell.
이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
I mean, how would they know? They're inside his stomach. There is no night or day cycle. How do you know?
3년이야. 마지막으로 생계 644일째였으니까.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
You know, actually, there's like a whole experiment that where a lady went down into the Mexico sewers for, was it? I think her shtick was that she was supposed to go into the Mexico sewers for like 3 months, and her day-night cycle was completely ruined. Where she thought like the experiment was only last like a month and a half. It was either 3 months or a year. Nonetheless, her entire circadian rhythm was completely ruined, and she believed that she was in there for a lot less of the time than she was, because, well, when you don't have the sun to track the days/nights, there's again no way to track the days/nights that have passed. So your body will, weirdly enough, you'll be awake for like 18 hours and it won't even feel like 18 hours because you have no track of time either. Oh yeah, that was another gimmick, is that she couldn't have any track of time. There was no time, there was no clocks, no way to track the time because, again, in complete darkness / her only having a light bulb that she could turn on to read like her books and whatnot while she was in like the sewers for those like 3 months to a year. And again, like, she basically stayed up for 18-ish hours a day and then slept maybe 6. I don't know. All I remember, I don't quite remember all the details, but I think it's really, but it is fascinating truth.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만
Getting my
묶을
homie
수
came in a
있지.
fine low taper fade and checking the future layer.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름 알고.
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. Uh-oh, Stinky! La 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 fight. Whale guts, number 2. Number 2, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want is whale guts near Burger King lettuce foot. But as it turns out, Burger King foot lettuce foot.
Clashes occur when...
자,
Oh, okay.
피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Hey, Pequod Town! Woo!
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
Captain!
자네 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
A witty old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
자네 것이야. 한 개는 이 쌍둥이 소년들에게 넘기자.
Oh my gosh! Is that Ahab? And they're a woman? You know, I love how Fate Stay Night started the trend, and now other games have started doing it, where they just turn characters from books into the opposite sex. It's pretty fucking awesome. Ahab? I can't goonicate Ahab. I can't goon to a man as a fellow man. That's homosexual. Gooning to this? Yo! I don't care if she flat or not, dude. Come on, look at that. Look at that. Mmm, granny pussy. Oh!
감사합니다, 선장님. 이 피코드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이고.
주민?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
Oh, I mean, yeah, once you're inside a whale's stomach, the only way you can leave is through the butthole, but if you leave the butthole, then you know, you gotta deal with, like, whatever ocean you exit out of.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장 에이헤브다.
Ah, Ishmael!
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지. 알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마엘.
Oh shit, Ahab remembers. The captain remained serene even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Do whales poop out rocky shit that turns into perfume we use? No, but the whales do happen to create creatures that are called mermaids that we game in for perfume. Also, I think the poop storms that whales make. Also, the only thing I remember about whales is that they can basically cloud a like 30-foot radius with the amount of fecal matter they produce.
본때를 보여주겠다.
Gagged Pequod Town villager. She can very obviously still speak.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
Womp womp. Good. Nice try. We're gonna win. These poor souls, though, they help us out, and we immediately go to like attack their captain, therefore betraying them.
훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Long names. Long names. That's the best part about names.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
Wow. He.
예전보다는
Whoa! Bro actually dodged my Dawn. What the Sigma? That's crazy. Go get him, my chicken. Oh, chicken. Chicken jockey. Whoa, whoa, yo, potential, man. 106. Let's go. Nice.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 어머, 놀랐어?
혈염도 바로.
Bro got ultra instinct for 1 second. Listen, that's why he's potential, man. He has the potential. He has the potential to do good sometimes. I don't read what any of these characters do, so I just kind of roll them out and then hope they do good. And if they do good, based. How come you start playing this game? How come I start playing the game? The story? The story of Limbus Company, I've been told, is extremely good. And experienced it myself, I can tell you, definitely from Canto 3 is really good. Basically, this game takes a lot of inspiration from books. Every character's name is based off of a book. Every single name from that book is utilized as a character in this game. Dante is Dante from Dante's Inferno, and Dante is also supposed to be like a interpretation of the Divine Comedy. So the entire premise is that we as Dante are exploring this city with 7 billion people, and just like the Divine Comedy, Dante's Inferno, we are going through like theoretically the 7 layers of hell, but in this case it's the 12 layers of hell, because every character has their own trauma. And also cantos are just like the equivalent of, for whatever reason, cantos are the equivalent of just like, how do you put it, chapters. Fun game though. I like a fun game. Also have pretty every character have pretty animation. Pretty animation, 2D. Me like. Universe, very cool. That's what it narrows down to.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가수로서 지혜롭고
How come you haven't started playing this game, Calvnir? That's the real question.
혹시 요즘 메이트스라는 사람 어울려다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Seriously, I really don't understand why Potential Man actually does good damage and why Potential Man does not do good damage sometimes. It probably would help if I actually read up for... It probably would help if I read up on that. However, though, I'm not going to. There's too many words. Oh, it's because he has a lot of depression on him. That's why.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
I found a bug in real life. Yo, you found the bug's life in real life and they patched it out. That's outrageous. It seems weird that Potential Man is dealing more damage in comparison to Potential Woman.
방금의 움직임.
You know, I feel like that is an insult in itself.
이런 것쯤이야.
I feel like it is somehow a worse insult to call someone a potential man / potential woman than any other thing you can think of. Because it doesn't even make them sound human. Potential man!
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
Does that mean in the process of
이 정도의
transition?
성과라면
I don't know,
4대 가문의
potential woman.
자제들도 인정할
Does that
수밖에
mean in
없을
the process
겁니다.
of transition?
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Pequod Town, number 3. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in Pequod Town is your Burger King lettuce foot.
선원들만 남았나 봐.
Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just sitting on.
내 대선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
Except for Ishmael! Ishmael isn't loyal to you. Isn't Ishmael the one that, like, logged Ahab's journey before Ahab got swallowed by the Moby Dick?
그중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다.
For the longest, I've never read Moby Dick, but for the longest time I thought Moby Dick was a first-person story, but it's like a third-person story. I mean, it is a first-person story, but it's like a first-person and a third-person story, where Ishmael is the one that is experiencing the journey, and also Ahab is experiencing the journey too, but, you know, Ishmael is documenting the journey Ahab goes through.
그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
I don't think she cares. Hey, yo, who this guy? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자, 전사다.
I don't think so. Not in comparison to the Indigo Fixer.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네. Wow,
that was a short scene. So even though Ahab was swallowed whole by the Whalesy, Ahab still has good control over the people.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
I'm gonna save my sin for whenever I need it. How do I know what? How do I know what character? Yeah, how do I know what enemies are weak to certain sins? Actually, wait. Is that even a thing? Are people? No, enemies are weak to certain sins. Wait, does using an ego change our sins? I thought no, using our egos only change our sins resistances. Not our sin like attack damage values, right? Or does it do both? I don't know anything about this game. I still know, despite my like 80 hours so far, I still know very little about this game. Wow, okay, wow, alright. Good job. Good job, potential woman, on dealing half the amount of damage that that potential man usually can do. I'm surprised with that many clashes, it did not do that much damage. Go! Go ninja, go ninja, go. Yeah.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을
Yeah.
겁니다, 아가씨.
Yeah! Yeah! Let the bodies hit the floor! Alright, he's cliff. Oh. What the Sigma? Why was that? Why was there so much gore noise there? What happened? Oh shit. Ishmael's hurt. What happened? Oh, that's not good. Both of my attacks are struggling there. Who are you attacking? So if that's struggling, why don't I... Yeah, why don't you go after that then? Who else is attacking that? Potential man? Alright, potential man. Why don't you attack this guy? Oh, you're struggling against that. You're hopeless against that. There's no winning. Just do win rate. There's no good solution, it seems. Let's just hope that someone wins. Wait, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, why does he have so much health that I was attacking the body? Potential man, if he actually uses potential. Oh shit, potential man's about to get oh shit, potential man's gonna go ego. He's about to be depresso, bro. That ain't good. Oh man, we lost that encounter. Hey, can you stop hurting Ishmael? That's El Riz. No cap. Why is potential woman doing so horrible? Alright, do I want to use an ego attack here? I could. Who are you attacking? Versus Sinclair, you're attacking that guy. I'll just leave it as is. I would use an ego skill if it was actually attacking the boss. Potential woman got unpotential. No! Stop hurting my team. That's El Riz. Yo! Yo! Potential man! What the Sigma? That was some good damage! Damn! Unfortunately, Ishmael's about to go insane, which is El Riz. I was hoping that Don Quixote would do a little bit more clashes there, but oh well. I love how this enemy's name is just question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no, no, not the Rodin. Is he almost, oh, he's not almost dead. I cried. Potential man, what are you doing? Why'd you attack him on his defense? Whatever. He's almost gone. Hey, he's almost gone.
도와줄 생각 같은 거 없으니까.
And they say you're not, and they say you can't spend when you. They say you can't spend win weight to win.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
Potential woman somehow
4대
survived.
가문의
Good for her.
자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 강해. 너희.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh shit! It's a shit! It's a woman. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for getting your pronouns wrong. Well, hold on. All right. So ads are pinned on Twitch. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get more coffee. One could say she looks nutty. You got busted all over.
그리고 왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는군. 단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 누리기일 뿐이다.
Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerous close to smashing her skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
그리고 너는 맞아.
Uh-oh. Ishmael knows who they are.
우린
Make him in the next speed trap.
키케그.
Oh no, it's Keycake! I didn't even know that was the way you said Keycake, but it's Keycake. No! Not the Keycake, Keycake, how good you wear that mask and look like a man. Or to mistake yourself, only to unveil yourself as a woman's. Keycake, you're giving Ishmael traumacy now. In a sudden explosion burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannon toward Keycake. Before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Yeah, but she missed her friend. Her friend, Keycake. Person that she said she was gonna game end. Who never did.
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠어.
Busted by the white goo.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도
For real, no cap.
머리색 못 잊어.
Oh, she's barely clinging on to humanity. And I guess Ahab ain't letting Keycake get aim-ended.
이름 알아. 하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
왜 나는
Because Ishmael, you're the only one that blames the captain.
또 하면 나도 공격해. 그땐 죽어. 죽이거나.
Bro got busted all over his body.
You mean her body?
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't really care. I mean, come on, listen. The whole gimmick of Keycake is that they had a mask on. And then, you know, they have the body of mans because look at how muscular they are. Turns out they're women's. It's like, okay. I mean, it's like the same thing with Dante. You know, the whole reason why I would call Dante a dude is because bro has the body of a dude. Now, if it were to come out that Dante's actually woman's, all right, cool. Dante's a woman. Hindsight's 2020. What am I gonna do? Just be like, I'm so sorry, Mr. Limbusy community, that I did not call Dante by their by their true identity. So it's the official character, man. It's not that deep. Besides, I think they them is more dehumanizing. I think it's a very dehumanizing in comparison to actually just going with one or the other. It's like no different than calling like women objects. It just doesn't make them, it just basically gets rid of any form of humanity.
어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만
Quit acting so smug, Ahab.
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
Womp womp, Ahab.
만약
Womp womp.
일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
There were at least 40 people living in Pequot Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Bald, muscular, tall man also equals a woman. Amen. Now you're thinking what Porter's row. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Listen, it's like they say, that's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Things aren't looking so good. A singular word from Ahab and they'll be all upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록.
So you expected this, Ahab?
다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까.
Mm-hmm.
방금까지
Yeah, you saw it coming. You are a bitch. So does Ahab here have one arm, or is Ahab missing an arm? I can't tell. It almost looks like she has an arm behind her body, but maybe she does. I really can't tell. It's really hard to tell. Because at first I was just like, damn, she only got one hand. Hey, Alex, welcome in. How you doing?
나는 너에게 물어볼 것이.
We were just going over how I'm We were just going over how I'm transphobic as fuck. Why VIP?
Argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
Your daddy.
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록. 어디까지나 평화롭게.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow. That we had no choice but to follow.
저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져 버렸는데?
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들
Oh no, they're just a cult. It's just a cult. But then again, though, when you are stuck inside a whale's stomach, it's either join the cult or die. That? What? What? What are you talking about? What?
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는.
Pardon me.
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것.
Big
방금
brain.
조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
Damn, Ishmael's. Look at that face. Ishmael's pissed. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요.
Rickroll versus Stickbug. I will take a Rickroll because I actually enjoy it. I enjoy the Rickroll song. Maybe not the lyric, maybe not Rickroll's voice. I think Rickroll's voice works for other songs. And I think the Rickroll song also worked for other songs. Like a mashup. But like the Rickroll song as the, like, you know, with like original. It's not like an amazing song, but it's not like a terrible song. Like everyone makes it out to be. I mean, everyone can recognize the like first 3 seconds. The first like 1 second because it's catchy. I would much that be Rickrolled in comparison to be Stickbugged. Because the Stickbug song is just is the equivalent of like the very, very, very like Nintendo Game Boy games. How do you word it? Songs. Like I can listen to a song on the Game Boy game and it has a better melody or song. I can listen to OG Lavender Town and that's better than Stickbug. That has more music, more instrumental to it in comparison to Stickbug. Stickbug song is something that somebody basically like hit their notebook while another guy was like was tapping their face, and then they were like, "Oh, that's a good song! That's a good song!" You're really making Queequeg mad, Ishmael. Are you sure you want to do that? Your homie. Oh, I think that's good.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야. 쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
아하.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Hey, big brain Ahab, knowing how to control the populace by making a currency of her own.
이곳에서는
AKA the first step to making a cult.
필요도 없을 텐데.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까.
Oh, his name is Starbuck? What makes you so certain of that,
그리고
Starbuck?
나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
Oh no, you imbecile. He's really being cultified. They don't even get paid the gold coins now. Once we're out as well, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. I think Ahab's just gonna kill you, bro, as soon as she's out of here.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라.
Where's inflation? Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. Me being reminded of the 2016 Walmart 9/11. In the 2016 Walmart 9/11 soda was $4. Now it's $9.
아이봐. 혹시 청새치
First of all,
항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
I give you a chair, a corpus warmer.
위치가 어딘데?
The fault lies with you, Vermire? Yes, it does. I yap too much. Welcome and not Yakuma Nora. If it wasn't for me talking so much, we would have been past here by now. We could have saved them. The fault lies with you! I finished Canto 6 Peak. Nice. Nice. I'm as you can see, I'm at the end of Canto 5. I'm excited to see how that one goes. I know like the very basic cliff notes of Canto 6, but nonetheless, I'm excited for it. Zarella, what you just described is like COD Mobile, and the exact reason why I played it. Enjoy the dungeon. Got my ass beat by fish. I mean, I was getting my ass beat like earlier. My potential woman got out damaged by potential man, and I'm using him knowing full well that I have some potentially better. Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for labor. The promise of a reward for service rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어.
I'm sure Hanish, and for some reason, my Momo's mate has a track of exploding via bleed on the very last turn. I'm hoping I get the Uma Musume, man. I'm trying to grind out. I'm trying to grind it out. I'm like solely focusing on Limbus Company just so I can maybe, just maybe, get Uma Musume before it goes away. It's not quite working. However, though, I am very close to getting Haisho Pack. Wait, why did I just see Carmen in the credits?
Well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
What are you talking about?
But why? But why? But why?
Don't worry about it.
But why? But why?
I am just a fish. Oh, yeah, I forgot that happens.
Oh man, oh my gosh, you spoiled me.
Yeah, no, I did forget, but now I remember. That's all about it all. I think it's really cool, though, how Carmen kind of talks to you in some of the IDs that are being released right now. Well, she didn't really talk to us. Well, no, she does. She talks to Dante. Technically to us. No, she doesn't even talk to Dante. Does she talk to Dante? Is it Dante and us? Well, Dante and us are the same people. You know what? Fuck it. You know what I mean. All right. I'm excited to hear more about Carmen because I read Leviathan the day before, and Virgil's conversation with Carmen was very interesting. So I'm interested to see how it goes in the future of Limbus y Compussy. Dante, just don't Dante. You're both gonna be ass Dante. Dante, come on. 82 Pole 6 Ego 2 Sunshine Heathcliff yet no Lord Lou. Dante. Dante, Sunshine Heathcliff, he's good, Dante. Trust Dante. Believe Dante.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
What do you mean? It seems like every single one of the P Quad crew got into here, except for Ishmael.
밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야. 그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어?
What do you mean?
그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
Oh, she used to hate long hair? What did change? Ishmael's design is reflecting Ahab. She's becoming exactly like Ahab wants. Because Ahab has long ass hair. And Ishmael has even longer hair than her now.
적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선
Oh no, not my.
That's nice. Not the names of my.
I don't care. 있었지만.
I don't care. Which is a whore.
모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어.
Dante.
여태까지
Keep
버틴
using
건
Sunshower Heathcliff in every fight. You will win. 448 by win rate, Dante. Trust Dante. I can't wait for Heathcliff's second canto in like a billion years. You know, I don't know if he would he. I hope Gregor gets a second like canto, and I hope like I hope Rodine gets a second canto. Maybe actually, you know, maybe everyone would get a second canto. I can almost believe that might actually happen. And then by the time that happens, everyone's gonna be like, there's gonna be a completely new system. There's gonna be like Omega IDs, Ego IDs. And obviously, every sister's gonna get a second count to have their unfinished business. Let's see. The fuck? Yeah, you know what? That makes sense so far. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna say, like, so far with, like, Yisang. I mean, Yisang, there's still a lot of questions. I mean, there's a bit of questions. Not that many, though. I felt like Yisang's was pretty conclusive, but his bad end ID just does not make sense to me. I watched a video recently about his bad end ID, and I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense from or how do you put it? It's like technically called a bad end / capstone, but his capstone ID / bad end ID doesn't really make sense how he just becomes like the main villain in that story. Like, it's a cool ID, but it doesn't really make sense how it's exactly his bad end. Because he seems actually pretty happy in that capstone ID. still Herman in the group to confront. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't mind if there is a second canto for everyone. Especially with how 1 through 3 went. I don't know. Yeah, 1 through 3 was like really rough. Like 3 was good, but 3 was still pretty inconclusive in my humble opinion.
Why am I still
Gregor's just did not feel like a canto. Gregor's did feel like a canto. Rodine's did not feel like a canto whatsoever. I mean, actually, people do. I mean, it is pretty conclusive that the fact that Rodine still does not have a capstone ID. That, you know, that her second canto really was not much of a canto, I guess. I don't know. Sinclair is Damien. Whatever's going on there. Gregor was very real concluded, actually. Yeah. Gregor was good. I wish we got more out of it. I wish we heard more about it. Like the smoke wars. But, you know, that's just more a thing of wanting to learn more about the smoke wars through Gregor than wanting to learn more about Gregor. Gregor's just a chill dude that was traumatized by war.
선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
Oh? What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야.
And how'd your captain do that? Wait, every canto besides maybe Gregory leaves some loose thread. Yeah. So I mean, especially with Rodine, I'm really eager to see how like another canto would go for her if they do actually go for another canto. I don't know. You're the first person that said there would likely be another canto. Everyone else seems pretty conclusive. There's only gonna be 15. Everyone else is jumping to the conclusion there was gonna be like 15. At the end of the day, this is a gacha game. Gacha games are gonna run for as long as they are like rolling in dough. As long as there are people continuing to pay money and invest in the game, this game is gonna continue to live on, even after a theoretical ending. It's like Epic 7. Epic 7, that game has like at that point, I think we've already explored every single continent that we are exploring a multiverse now. I don't know. I dropped that game like 2 years ago. Or at least like playing it consistently, and I tried to hop back into it like a month ago, and I was just like, oh, what the sigma's going on? Who is this random new lady? And with like these characters I recognize, I don't understand.
Nope, not for me. I'm dropping it.
It's coming from someone that like played it for 4 years at least, consistently. Every single video has left a major build and given a major conviction as tied to the Canto Sinner. No, but like, it's all gonna be resolved in the 15th Canto, totally. They're gonna resolve it in the 16th announced Canto. Cause you know, right. And so it's just every loose thread's gonna be tied up in the 16th canto. And the 16th will resolve everything in the story, which feels rushed. Oh yeah, that would be rushed. That's the joke. That's the whole bit. It would definitely not feel good if everything was tied up in one last canto. Especially with the amount of depth that they put into the stories.
공동의 적이 되는 거야. 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
So where's his coffee at?
꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
그래?
Like this universe is a passion project. I don't see Pima Cocoon everything in one canto. Yeah, no, me neither. What? Come on! Why did that what? I don't even know. I have too many words. I don't even know what brought up that one there. Why did the fucking doors stuck won't come up? Or be at least some canto for the second. Yeah. There'll definitely be a canto for some of the sinners. There'll definitely be at least a second canto for some. Definitely Rodine. Again, no casting ID. It's come on. It's like pretty telling. Sinclair, we have Damien. Come on, we gotta learn more about Damien. I mean, Damien wants us to learn more about him too.
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Yeah, but Ishmael, don't you see? Look at Ahab, she's being so helpful, and like Limbus survived. That's so cool. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbucks before entering the office and grabbing some coffee. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
피쿼드 호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요.
Don Gregor, the only ones who unironically might not get stuck in Kanto. Yeah, I can believe that. Well, I can believe that. Don, I have not experienced yet, so I don't know too much about that one.
가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠. 에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
아, 누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Why is there battle music playing?
런주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만
Let's just say Don's Kanto concludes extremely well. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. We'll see. Let's see. That one's like... Oh, man, that was after Heathcliff. Man, it's gonna be forever. That's gonna be forever. It's gonna be like 40 hours from now. With how I'm playing the game. Hey, but you know what? It's better to take your time and enjoy the experience rather than rush the end.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마엘. 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
Sure.
에이헤브 선장이랬나? 우리는
Pardon me.
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이
I think that with Kanto 7 they're going to through the entire story and replay it before starting Kanto 8. Oh, damn! Okay, go. Alright, I hope it's enjoyable. I just know there is well, there's definitely a lot of dialogue. That's for certain.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수
None of it's
있지
bad.
않는 다른 방법을
But still, that's still a lot to re-go through. That's like what? Like story alone, that's like 35 hours of dialogue to go through. If you listen to all the voice lines instead of reading through it all. It's like everyone that did live streams like reading Leviathan. Those are about like 6 hours long, and I finished it at how long did it take me? It took me like 3.5 hours to finish Leviathan. Yeah, so I guess like you could turn a 40-hour story into like maybe like 25 if you read it. But where's the fun in that? Because the voice acting is a part of the fun.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Don Quixote, be quiet! Oh, never mind. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets.
그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은
I had to
것을
lock
찾고
it. And that's the end of Kanto 6 for myself to not skip so I could truly enjoy Peak. Hell yeah.
내가 틀렸나?
Oh, you! Oh, stop, baby! Oh, baby!
We couldn't even deny her accusations, thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
어디에 있는지 알고 있다.
But you're gonna take it from us, aren't you?
그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
Yeah, right.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출 게 아무것도 없어.
Yeah, because getting the golden bow is a part of your plan, ain't it, girl? Oh, Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore her knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
중심이라?
고동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원. 심장. 악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장. 하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
Yo, it's just like from Gears of War 3 with fighting the worm from Gears of War 3. Oh, let me turn on my light. Ah! My spoon inside my fruit bowl. Well, not my fruit bowl, my salad bowl fell out. Oh no, my lettuce. Ah. Is it gonna rain or something? Why is it so like dark in here? Not even noon. My God, guys, I'm about to do something scary. Even look outside. Ah! Oh! I'm burning. Ah! Ah! I finally get one, and I'm a vampire. Ah! All right, I'm okay. Anyway.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
That ain't sussy baka
나는
whatsoever.
이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다
Damn it, I
합쳐도
dropped the spoon
모자랄
again.
만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다. 또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가 없었지.
Oh wow, wow, you're such a big tough girl, huh? Mm-hmm. What else are you gonna tell us about? How you're actually a hermaphrodite?
미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같아서 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살. 상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
I wonder why. Why does... Oh, no, wait. Actually, I guess it makes sense with the whole theory that Dante's golden bow only temporarily, like, negate the effects. Not just because he's in the vicinity, but also because of the fact that the golden... Whatever the whale does gains a resistance. Let's call it a spore. The spores that the golden bow, the spores that the whale creates when swallowing somebody gains a resistance from the golden bow if it's along the golden bow long enough. So would that mean that eventually the whale could consume the golden bow and its wax as well? Or its fungus?
저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아. 시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
Very interesting how Ahab has the sanest
우리
mind.
선원들을 보아라.
I wonder, are we gonna learn about that?
장막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음.
Ah, yes, blind faith. Typical cult.
그걸로 버티는 거야.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안. 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지. 우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
Right, and that's before Carmen would talk to you. I mean, if you get eaten by a whale and there's no way out and slowly turn to mindless from everything, you probably would put your blind faith. And the only thing that seems to be going with a clear mind and goal. Yeah, I know, but like, it's just very obvious. It's just very obvious cult leader behavior. You gotta call it out how it is. You gotta call it out how it is. But I mean, hey, if I was in the same situation, what am I gonna do? Not believe them? Become hopeless? Get consumed by the whale spit fungus?
얼마든지.
Anyway, Rao, Yoshidan when? Hey, Yoshidan when? Oh yeah, that is a good point. You know, seeing how it's going so far, she'll probably be like the next one, or the one afterward. She'll probably be the next ID, or the ID afterward, from how it's looking. I'm hoping to get Horseman. You know, hopefully Don Quixote does not look fancier than Horseman Yisang. Otherwise, I'll be sad.
그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다. 더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서.
It's a great time for me to start playing the game right when all the high shows were coming out, because man, the high shows be drippy, and they got cool. Good thing I pulled for I got Horseman 20 pulls. Damn. Damn, I did 100 pulls for Yisang Hong Lu. No, the Lord Hong Lu. I did 100 pulls for Hord Long Lu. Nothing. I also did 100 pulls on the High Show pack banner, and I was trying to get Ryoshu. I didn't get Ryoshu. I did get Faust. I mean, I was surprised to hear that she was good. So hey, she's good. And I got Rodion. She's also good. But man, I wanted Ryoshu! I wanted Mao. I wanted High Show Ryoshu. Carmen decided to make it for my Hanlu pulse. Base Carmen. W Riz Carmen. Mao ST is literally like the best idea game with Honglu in second. Damn, really? Honglu that good? It's too bad I did not. Well, then again, though, if I had gotten pity, I would not have the other units. But I almost got enough shards to get him anyway. I'm 6 away. Have you seen the first 5 3 Have you seen the 5 skill 3 Lord Lu memes in Mirror Dungeon? I have not. I have not. That is the first I have heard of such.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요? 우리 배 복잡해.
You see, I was just gonna go. I was like considering going for him just because he was drippy. I welcome in Ryui. And no, Ryui, Onigiri, Goat Salt and Glazitus. Goat Salt and Glazitus. I'm definitely when Glazitus comes out, we'll be glazing him. Or her. I don't know who Glazitus is. Who's Glaz? Who ends with TIS? I'm terrible with these acronyms. S1 assist, S3 usually Faust, S3 2, S1, S3, S3 3, and then all you need for the shipment is a rusty coin. Oh, Glaze plus Oitis. Glaze plus Oitis. Yeah. I wouldn't mind Glaze for Oitis, man. I still have yet to find any Oitis ITs. Oitis? How do you... that's the way I say their name. I don't know how else to say it. It's like Merusal. I say how it's spelled. No, I was not talking to my phone.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
That's a U and not an I.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
Otis? Otis? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Otis? Oh yeah, I guess I've been putting the I in front of the T this entire time, huh? I've been adding an extra I in there, the Glazer oil. I'm quite sure that's how you say it. Glazer Otis and the human pop-up ad Marusalt.
아무 재료도 없는 상태에서
Marusalt be giving us viruses in current year.
예상 시간은 남아.
It's W Riz. I mean, come on, who would not want the Meruso virus? Marusalt, you know what I give him? Just keep saying I only learned that you say Meruso. I only learned you say Meruso from a YouTube video I watched very recently. Otherwise, I would have still continued to say it that way. Oh my, vampire with vampire army. The Veruso, the good Veruso. Move.
그러죠.
Let's not even think about that.
The only thing worse than being dead,
예상한
being
만큼
French.
개소리네요.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's French. He does not even. He doesn't. Well, then again, though, they're all speaking. What are they speaking again? They're all speaking Korean, right? I can't really hear the accent with I don't hear accents. The only French I'll tolerate is Merso. I don't hear accents nonetheless. And you know what? It does not matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, dude. The only thing I can ever hear accents with is if like there is a Japanese person speaking English.
Message goes out to the group of teenagers who laughed at me at the mall today.
I can only understand and hear exaggerated accents. To be fair, you can chalk that up to the game being Korean. Possibly you can translate that into universe speaking different languages. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really hear accents, but doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? That makes sense why he's good at cooking now, because he's French. The French cook, yeah? You tell me a Megacy with those people only speaks a single language? Speaking English is just cute, absolutely. Yeah, but no, I mean, Well, you know, for the consumer-wise, it makes sense that we read it all in English. But actually, wait, no, there's the what's the one guy's? There's like an attack made by these like funny, weird creatures in Lobotomy Corp that speak in this mysterious language, although it's incoherent babble to everybody. Beach volleyball. Chocolate. Vacation. Just to the beard who is this thing who got IDs somehow. Not only that, but each district is probably like its own country, like 22 being French cannibal chefs. Oh. I wonder if, you know, where's Maruso from? Imagine he's also from 22, but he just decided not to be a cannibal. Actually, no, wait. What if he was a cannibal? But he, like, didn't want his food to taste like human meat. So he made it his entire job to make human meat taste like chicken, or cow, or anything else.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
For whatever reason, I keep believing that, like, Don Quixote's Canto is number 6. I don't know why I have that in my brain. Even though I know it's Heathcliff's, and then Canto 7 is Don Quixote. Previous mission district 22 IDs are in the Walpurgis dispense under event. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, hopefully I can play it more than enough time to get access to all the IDs I want.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기
Well, of course, in due time, because I've heard from day one people playing day one, they have practically every ID, and most of them have like almost all egos. So if I keep it up, I could probably get to that point too. I mean, shit. People that have been playing day one, they could get all that if they just continue to play Mirror Dungeon back to back. But I can understand and see how doing back to back Mirror Dungeon grinds for Battle Pass XP would be quite monotonous. Extremely monotonous.
저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
그래. 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
And then Don Quixote also just recently got the Queen of Hatred ID, yeah?
그럼
what is Rodion's based off of? Gregor's Swiss Chef ID, pre-uptight is literally just him taking a butcher's knife to someone's neck from behind. Just imagining Gregor as a cannibal does not seem possible. Gregor as a cannibal, just seeing how he is in our universe, just seems so intangible that in another universe that he was. But hey, that's the fun. That's the fun about Mirror World's IDs.
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
You know, Don Quixote's been surprisingly quiet on this canto.
배틀 로얄이다.
I think Canto 4, she was the most active. Now she's like she's more the quieter ones. The other one is for Ryoshu. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing that now. Someone else told me about that. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Me trying to come up with something to say for why Ahab knew. What the Sigma? Dude, there's so much dialogue. What the Sigma? I knew this was gonna be long and everything, but damn. Oh. Wait, did I already do this one? No, that's the one yeah, I knew this one. Damn! Anyway, Rudine's magical girl ID is Night of Despair. Oh! Oh, that's what it is. I could not tell by the portrait. Also, I have not played the Bobby Corp, so I don't have it ingrained in my memory. I have just watched videos of people playing it. I've watched, like, the Pack video, where he goes over every single ID. Goes over every single abnormality. And then cliff notes of the story.
당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까.
Don't act so smug, Ahab.
바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인
It makes us want to take your deal even less, but we really don't have a choice, huh?
분명히 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Wouldn't it be funny if Sinclair had the what's it called? The nothing is there. Nothing is there abnormality ID. Well, maybe it wouldn't. Nah, it wouldn't make sense in IDE. Makes sense as an ego, though. Can't wait until next season can finish the Bleed team. Oh? What's going on next season? For a Bleed team. A lot has happened, and various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네.
Next season means the Bloodfiends and Kurokamo are shardable. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. I remember. I forgot. Last season's IDs are unshardable until the next season comes.
당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군.
Wow, she remembers quite the detail, huh? I can't handle Ishmael just like having that face in reaction. It makes sense, but at the same time though, it feels funny.
네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So which one is her prosthetic leg? Is it this one that'd be her prosthetic? You can't really tell. It cuts off her feet. Her voice was low yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지.
I think people do people usually start walking with their left or right foot? For whatever reason, I remember hearing about this in science class where where supposedly people walk with like most people walk with the same cadence. Where they start with their left or they start with their right. But if you try and like figure out what foot you usually start with, then you can't do it. So maybe it's her left foot that's amputated, because I don't know. You know what? It doesn't matter. Why does it matter? She just has a prosthetic foot. Who cares? Why does it matter which one's the prosthetic one?
있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
Ahab, why are you so proud that Ishmael wants to game on you?
그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고. 내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니. 나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아.
So I better start trying to get shards for Yi-Sang if I want Horseman, because I do want a Horseman. Although is Horseman even worse? For the stretch too. Oh, damn it! I'm over here trying to correlate my thoughts, and ads start playing. Well, because ads are playing, I'm gonna get something to drink. My coffee's off. Oh shit. I accidentally unmuted the wrong one.
Oh no, you guys heard that I was listening to the ASMR. Oh no.
Sorry for violating your... Yeah, I saw that, like, Ishmael was good for, the horsey saying. So that's... Well, I saw that they, like, did combination attacks, so I'm very interested in getting him. And the fact that she does, you know, I want to get her, I want to give him more now. Because, well, I don't know. Because I'm very saddened by how... My potential woman... He probably could friend me and borrow my horse to try it out. Oh, vet.
심장을 주겠다고. 그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이
If you want to friend me, that's my Limbus ID.
내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이
I'll be interested to try out Mr.
목숨을
Horse.
내놓겠다. 어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it closer to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나? 내가 목적을 달성한다면
Sent it back. Thank you.
동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
Damn, she really got the harpoon on the vein. Ew.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔어.
Ahab, why are you so obsessed with having Ishmael kill you with the Sigma?
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
그래, 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지.
Well, yeah, because if we don't have you, then we can't make it to the golden bow. You're the woman with the plan.
너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기야. 불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아.
Oh boy, Tara's gonna start playing Limbus Company? W-Riz gonna play Depression Trauma game? Let's go, we have another one to join the gaming culture? It's not a call, we swear it's not a call. It's not a call.
내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면
We are not a cult, we just really enjoy the depression.
Leave my phone. Let's go! Another one to the ranks. Another one to the ranks. Another one. Another one.
나의 모든 것은
Another
그때
one.
완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Me open up my funny document to add that to add later. Isn't it amazing how DJ Khaled has fallen off so hard? Ishmael laughed and laughed. It did not sound like much of a laugh. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여.
Oh wait, you're in a dungeon. You can't borrow my horse just yet. You gotta go play something else.
그래.
예.
당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이헤브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아. 그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
그래, 벤놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
Ishmael really got a screw loose, huh? A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which I belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서. 든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
We're tied to me, Dante, with the golden bow.
심각한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Curious, Starbuck asked.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. I don't know if that's, you know, I don't know. Would it have been bad if they know? Probably. I mean, we are Limbusy Composy. Let's see. Horse. Do you like my horse, 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 my diamond horse? Crazy how that man had his entire life ruined by allegations that weren't even true, and he fell off the deep end for it. It is what it is. Damn, wow, I actually got somebody. I got more than one person that's a level near me. W.
이제 반절 지나갔는가? 하지만 또
What was I
반절이
gonna
두 번
do?
지나면
Oh
이곳에서 다시
yeah.
일하고
I
있겠지.
don't know. What could I do?
Drive. You know, always could use more XP.
Oh hey, oh wow, look, a new XP levication. Yummers. Where's my horse? Where's the horse? No wait, that's the wrong one. Where's the horse? Hold your horses. I put him on. I want the horse. I want to play as horse. No, he's in my company. Weird. Oh. Oh, hey, I have achievements here. That's cool. Let's go. I got XP tickets. That's meh. But whatever. XP tickets. Let's go. Maybe we're just being blind. Go look again. All right. Yay! Horse! 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 Horse, 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 horse! Alright, let's see how the horse goes.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다.
He's so edgy. I love how you know, actually I really like that vibe from him though. He's the only like high show that's pure black and white, and I love it. Shut up! Stop talking characters in the game! I'm trying to speak! Let me speak! I am sorry that I am a woman!
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 거 치면 눈 감고도 해.
Alright, cool. Really likes having 2 skill slots, I'm not gonna lie.
대련이니까 여기까지.
괜히 목숨을 걸지 마. 내가
Am I supposed to
너도 내가 돌봐야 할.
am I supposed to use one of his skills? Am I supposed to use his skills so that way he goes into horse form, or is he going to horse form? No, he goes into horse form just for skill 3, yeah?
너무 긴장할
I don't
필요
ever read.
없습니다, 아가씨.
불가 위야.
그렇게
막아내지 못하리.
예전보다는 훨씬
S3-2,
낫습니다.
aka horse form, remote flashing between one side attack versus
한
people
번에
who are
우위를
slower than him.
점하셨군요.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
It's like the first unit I know of that actually where speed is important. Which can only happen while he has Shredder with W, which is from his S3-1 and S3-2. Yeah. Alright.
저주 속에 가라앉는군.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
불가 위야.
내게는 기회인 셈이지.
막아내지 못하리.
봐줄 생각
Damn, we
같은
might
거
not even
없음.
see it this battle.
깨우치시게.
We might have a better time doing a like boss fight.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게
시간
일이
끌 것
쉽게
없이.
풀린 적이
Oh,
드물어.
maybe. Maybe. Damn, Don Quixote got 4 coins there. W, dude. 4 coins in a row.
저리가 아니야.
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Probably like an S2,
Interacted me at the mall today.
3S2 off the short fight, especially if he only has 1 skill slot. So if we're giving him another skill slot, that would mean I should limit. I should only have like 5 characters in my team.
놀랐어?
I don't know how the skill slot system works. From what I tell, from all I know so far is that when the battle goes on for long enough, eventually almost everyone has 2 turns. I think this can just deploy first. Ah.
놀이가 아니야.
지금은 좋았어.
Credit is the first deploy date for skill slot, and then it goes in order. Ah, okay. So that's why I see some. Yeah, so I realized that I kind of understood that mechanic. Well,
저주 속에
I understood that I got more skill slots as the battle went on. But it makes sense that, you know, first one gets the first skill slot addition, and then it goes from
이
there.
정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
But then I get that also makes sense for why you'd want to have like, I don't know, 2 or 3 sitters in a fight. Some for depending on whatever it is, 'cause that way they would have all the skill slots, especially if they are very powerful against the boss fight. Oh well. He gets his S3-2 all. Horse gets his S3-2 a lot when he has 2 skill slots. So if and when I use them, I should have them as like the first slot then. If I want to get usage out of
하지만 또 반절이 2번 지나.
ishamael. Well, looks like we got enough lunacy for 10 pull. Come on, horse. Give me the horse. Give me the horse. Give me the horse. Fuck you! You didn't give me the horse. Damn you! Oh, okay, you gave me some tokens though for him. All right, we take that one. No, no, Yi-sang. How this game tortures me. This game tortures me. No Yi-sang. Come on, man. You couldn't.
이제 반절
No horse. No Yi-sang. The disrespect is unreal. I'm gonna pull it. You just see horse for like a second. You want mouse first? You want mouse? Where's for
보이지 않는 굴레구려.
S3 assist. Moused? Moused. Malfaust. Oh! You'd want Mal first. Okay. I'm gonna try and remember that. I'd want Mal first, then Lord second, and then Horse third. If I had horse. I had a feeling you're talking about Malfaust, but I'm like terrible with the abbreviations for the characters. I do not participate in the discourse for the abbreviations yet.
Not yet.
So actually, I should probably just put her as my first for battles from now on, huh? Holy Sigma, how many more fucking dialogues? At least get us into a fight, man. My ADHD kicking and I'm getting bored. Malfaust is something else.
그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 동시에 가야만 하지.
You could say Mouse is the most powerful. Yes. Now you're thinking with portals.
질문. 해라. 최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
Starbucks shrug next to the
또한
captain.
최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지. 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다. 우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다. 그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다.
And you conveniently just so happen to have a smaller vessel.
너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까. 너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다.
So, is our team just too big to fit on the ship with her? Is that what you're saying, Ahab?
스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정예 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 여간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없어.
No, okay. I guess you're alright. You're already planning to do this anyway.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아 떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
Yeah, and I don't think Ahab's men would have survived.
짐작가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다. 그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지. 그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉
The heart of the heart.
심장을 터뜨리는 거.
So the soul. The dark soul.
심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
You see, in my headcanon universe, I like to believe that the heart and the soul are like one and the same. The soul was within the heart. What does this have to do with anything? I don't know. I feel like just explaining my the inner lore I have been containing in my brain for over the 13 years that has been developing, that I have written down very briefly and then quit because I already like moved on 3 arcs from where I was typing it at.
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
There's kind of a disconnect between Malfaust and then Ji-chun, the newer Hiya shows. You know, it could have been Project Moon probably made Malfaust, and they were like, and then they just saw how much she was really obliterating everything. And they're like, you know what? Let's not make someone as powerful again. Malphus wants Death Right procs to gain her resource for her enhanced S3. But Zichu and her new Hayoshos don't do Death Right. Oh. Well, that's man. So man, that sucks. So they're just trying to separate the old Hayoshos with the new ones. So that way you can't build your entire team kit around Malphus. But if she, I mean, since she is arguably the best ID in the game, it kind of makes sense that they would not want to like make her even more powerful. Is that supposed to be obvious?
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는
You could already build 6 out of the 7 IDs around Fel, so they filled there. They're like, let's not make 7. Let's not make 7. We can't do 7. It has to be 6 max. She's already too powerful. They have their Hayusha with death rate, Zichun just going out the window.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once for all, and for such a long time. Hoping Don or Heath could get a death rate Hayosha ID so badly. I can see maybe for whatever reason I have a suspicion that they might do it for Don, just because she's a blood fiend. It would make maybe. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but I have a suspicion that that if they do it, it would be her over Heath. Why is the bat so big?
Together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why?
That's because his willingness for revenge. That's his will for revenge. See, penis small, bat big. You could also call it compensation. But you know that you could also say this is his will for revenge. That's taller than him? I don't know about taller than him, but maybe, like, I would say, at the very least, like, from the shoulder bone here. The boys running 7 death rate support, they make a mouse go ballistic. And yes, Lord Lu counts due to him making Hayoshos use their
그 정도
S3s.
손실로
Hell yeah.
해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 승률 낮은 도박에
Damn, I skipped.
관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장날 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself, like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. I can see the rest of the Hayoshi's being support for ishamael instead. We'll find out in time. You know, I know for the Zichuns, from what it seems like, from what I can't. Wow, I have like I feel like I'm about to hiccup, and I'm very compelled to burp, but it's not coming out. So instead, I'm getting a lump in my throat. Nonetheless, no matter what happens for all the Hayoshos, I kind of want to get them all now because I really like the vibes of the ones I got so far. So I feel like all of them I would love the vibes for. Bon voyage! Is it Mir's Quaquag getting more and more spider webs? She's gonna go ballistic once I get mouse? Real? I can't believe. Wow, you don't have mouse? That's a surprise. I'm surprised I got mouse, and I wasn't even intended to get her. Just 148 more ego shards. I believe in you! You got this. You got this. Not in Yakumo Noir. I got 3 Yoshos off the Yosho banner. I got 2. And now I was hoping for Ryosho, instead I got fat moused. And I was like, oh man, I already have the one who grips. She's not. I don't care about her.
그러니까 내가 해.
Quake joined us on our helmswoman. Quake wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the P-Quad could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. One who grips sucks as support for the Osho team specifically. Damn. You see, what I was doing originally is that I just looked up Limbus Company S tier. Limbus Company tier list. And what came up as an S tier, I was just gonna pull for all those and all those exclusively. And then just use that amalgamation team. I'll keep the team as is. Enter. So, now that I know how this all works, I'm gonna use you first. I'm gonna put you second. I'm gonna put you third. You fourth. You fifth. You sixth. Yeah. Yeah. Potential man and potential woman. Ryosho can't even trigger Ancorp support passive because only Ryosho has a lust skill. Don't get me wrong, Ancorp Faust is incredibly good for teams with lust skills, but there's no lust skills for Ryosho. I see. I understand. ishamael still is wordlessly a quick way.
네가 그리고 선원 모두가 죽은 줄 알았어.
So now your revenge is kind of silly, isn't it, ishamael, since everyone's alive?
죽었다고 생각했어. 너 그리고 내가 있던 곳은 죽은 태우지 아무도.
It's only Ryosho, so unless Ryosho gets to read the entire skill slots in a fight and use their S1 to skip 3 times in a single turn, you're not proccing Ancorp Faust support passive. It's quite funny that I wanted Ryosho. It's funny how I wanted... It's funny how I wanted Ryosho from that banner without even knowing that. Fate is a funny thing, and here we are with scrapping that team now because they got moused.
땅속으로 그리고 마음속으로 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을.
I still want Ryosho eventually if you've been around moused. Okay.
이 생각으로 버텨.
Still, yeah. I want to use Ryosho because I like her vibe. Death Ray over.
세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고 녹아 천천히. 그러다가 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 되고 싶지 않아. 이노 창백한 고래 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
This made me realize I actually want to get Gregor since he's also Death Ray. See, I also want. You see, I never look into what characters actually do in games. I'm just all about that vibe. If I like a vibe of a character, I use them. Unless I hear that they are really, really, really good, then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll use them because they're really, really good. But otherwise, though, if I like a character's vibe and I just see somewhere else that something else is good, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get that. Like I would use Gregor more if I, well, I like that's why I use like my really bad Gregor for the longest time, just because I like Gregor's vibe. Unfortunately, no, he's really, really bad. To be fair, Rodion also does the same death race cracker. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Wow, Starbuck looks handsome. Dude, he got a pompadour. Dude, looking groovy.
매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에.
Records estimate her death rate 5 times? Damn.
팁은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
No, Pip's a child. And here I thought he was talking to Ishmael. Just calling her Pip.
안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
퀴키그.
And Chris specifically.
이상하지 않아? 왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
Man, Queequeg looks so pretty.
우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까.
Although, this looks like that she speaks the exact same before she started getting whale fungus.
다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
Alright, so she does still have her. She still. So Ahab still has her arm. You can tell by her portrait.
My heart.
Amazing how the fungus doesn't change that much about Ahab. That's just pure rupture, but we all know that you can maintain poise on a team by literally just having nebulizer plus clover in a mirror dungeon. Now you think with portals.
팁은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요.
Why is Pip? Why are you talking about yourself in the third person? Oh wait, I wonder if that's I wonder if that's from a certain district that Pip is talking about a third person. It's the same district where Faust is from.
밤마다 소리를 들어요.
Hey, welcome in, Renta. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. The shows have a good amount of press. You can actually trigger nebulizer more than just first turn. Ooh. Base? I see you only midway through the game. Welcome to Limbus Pit. Yeah, Limbus. It's fun. Be having good time. Also crazy that you say halfway through. And I fully understand why you say halfway through, even though this is Canto 5 and Canto 8 is out. Because I know Canto 8 is 8 hours long with dialogue. Nonetheless, I'm eager for it. I'm waiting. I was talking to the third person for our own reasons, not related to any specific district. Oh. Oh, okay. Man, that's just man, that soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. There's a new intro. There's also an intro now with an event, lots of resources. Yeah, I got what's it called? I got the Ishmael that gives me the bonus at the moment, and I also have the support for Sinclair that gives me the bonus resources. Real. So I've been like making my way to get all of them. That could be wrong. We aren't on Faust Canto yet or anything. You can't sadly get Chicken Sinclair. No, I can't get Chicken Sinclair. I do not have the chicken. I do not have the chick-duckin. The Sinduckin. The Sinduckin! The Sinduckin! That's what I was thinking. You know the chicken turkey? The chicken inside the turkey inside the duck? Instead of the turduckin, we have the Sinduckin. Chicken Claire, the Sickenduckin. You should save your resources. Yeah, I heard about the Arknights limited collab. I should. But me want Hayosho. Me want Hayosho. Me want Mr. Hayosho.
지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까. 저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로
At one point, I almost did have like 10,000 lunacy, but then I pulled for the mouse, and then I got the mouse, and then I got 2 mouse. Now I want more.
정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
Oh.
에이헤브 선장님. 선장님.
She really hates that whale, huh? She got him painted on the wall with an X over. You props won't be able to dispense the limited eagles or the announcer. Oh well. It is what it is. If I get one, as long as
Why am I still getting?
I did not expect that many's to come up. I'm definitely getting it because all the limited stuff. Yeah. It's too bad that I spent it after I heard about all the limited stuff, but whatever. If there's like one good one, and if I get like, I don't know, if I get one limited one, cool. If I don't get any of them, oh well. What am I gonna do? I got all the Wallapoo IDs during last Wallapoo. Funny thing, because I think I started like playing all the way back during Kanto 7, and then I actually did not play for the time that I did not play during the time that Walpurgis came out. So I did not get any of the Walpurgis during that time, even though I probably had the resources to give it a shot.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어 있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
Unfortunately, when I started to like replay the game again, I started playing like 1 week after Lord Honglu came out. The next Walpurgis after Arknights. Okay.
미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에 없었다.
I'll continue to gamble my lunacy away. Anytime I have enough for a 10 pool. For the memes! Even if it is a bad idea, for the memes.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야. 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
But if you don't, that's not possible. That's not possible, Starbuck. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, that is possible. It's like possible until like day 4 or 5 of like insomnia. Because like day 4 or 5 of insomnia, then you like your body forces you to get like 2 or 3 hours of rest. But nonetheless, it's like 2 or 3 hours every like 3-4 days. Thus, it would make you borderline insane. Anyone remember that guy that was trying to like beat the world record for staying awake, and he got banned off of like every single stream platform? He even got like, I think what platform was he able to stream? I think it was like Facebook Live, that the guy that was like staying awake for was finally able to what's it called? It was like Facebook Live that accepted him. Forgetting this is the city, they probably got ways to pretend insomnia doesn't exist. Oh yeah, you're right. I am forgetting this is the city. They probably do got ways to get over insomnia through the power of science and drugs. Lots of drugs. Probably drugs. Many. Involving human organs. Or an abnormality or distortion. No, it don't really matter. Yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot about that. But no, the guy, who was it? I don't even remember his name. All I remember is there was a guy that tried to like stay awake for like 16 days straight to beat the record of staying awake. And then had like several police officers get called to his house to check on him. It was actually, what's it called? He got swatted technically. And then I think, like, nobody wanted to host him on any platform because what he was doing is, like, dangerous for, you know, your mental health and your physical health. Because if you fuck up the brain, you fuck up the body. But hey, he did it, and he rested for, like, 2 days straight. Or no, what was it? He like, slept for 34 hours straight on stream.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
Yeah, once the whale's dead, then it'll all be over. Right. Totally, because it's not like as if Ahab was knowing Ahab in this lore. She'd be like, hey guys, congratulations, we killed the whale! Let's kill another. That's pretty cool. Let's do it again. Wow. Wow, sun showers actually dealing adequate damage. That is, what a surprise. We got the corner road map. We get 6.5-interval boga. Okay. Oh?
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는
Okay. Oh, there's a boga. I'm surprised my sun shower is actually doing any damage against these creatures. You know, Potential Man, this is exactly why we got Potential Man in the squad. He shows that potential. And man, that potential would have happened to shine. That's the best part about him. That's my favorite part about Potential Man. Ever since I understood him, ever since I heard about Potential Man. He refused to refer to him as anything else now. An interval gets voice? Ooh, let's go! Exciting.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
Get new idea and not some resources. Oh, okay, cool. Pequeg too. So soon after setting sail, whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, that might be a fall underneath our ship's scratching! Yeah, that's ominous. We should go check it out. What do we do? Ishmael gains 10 SP proceeding to the next choice prompt. Ishmael loses 10 SP, 50% chance for combat counter. Gain an eagle gift upon inventory. Ishmael, I want you to be insane. You're going to ignore that? What the hell is this? What the hell? The annoyed sinner was about to say something, but stopped herself. Maybe she thought it was a waste of effort. These scratching noises are intensifying. To be fair, this is no normal ship, so maybe the ship just makes scratching noises from time to time. It has ceased. Sometimes an action can be a solution indeed. A few minutes later, the scratching noises stopped. I guess it wasn't the boy that made the noise. We got lucky. Oh man, and here I was hoping we would get a fight. I'm not looking forward to that rerun. It'll be pain. Is it a long rerun?
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
More of the enemies? Oh.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 한 번의 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기사라면 이번 회론도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
And that is such terrible damage for a really high roll.
그 짧은 감성을 메르소에 가르치거든요.
Yo?
방금의
Come on, potential one. You're really gonna be outclassed by potential man over there? What the signal?
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
I can't believe though, I got those wankers. I got an announcer when I was pulling for a horse slew. So mean. The game's so disrespectful to me. That was exactly what I wanted, refusing to give it to me.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지. 봐줄 생각 같은 거 없으니까.
뭐라 넣었어? 너는 못 따라나. 미끄러지는 꼴좀 보라지.
Go, potential woman. Yes, do no damage. Good job.
이렇게 일을 쉽게 푸는 적이 드물었는데 모조리
강호 유람기라면
Yeah.
그저 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
All right. We entered the narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched into the walls are glaring at us as well. This place. Hard to steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Who's gonna do it? Let's see. Wow, we can, let's see. No. Well, this is easy. Alright. Oh. Oh my. What a vampire. What a army renta. Moo. Left! The clock road splits to 3. Wait, look! Opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck and Helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem to any smaller than it did when it first appeared. For us, not. Okay.
주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다
Exit's still far. Someone have to continue track of directions. Alright, we cannot use her again. I could use you. I'm gonna use Don Quixote. Yeah. Go straight! No! Right hard udder! Thanks to Don Quixote's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. It's like I didn't heal for 10 SP. Almost there, we escape soon to next area. We're almost there. Okay, Faust? You are... well, it's either Faust or you. Alright, I want to do you. Oh, shit, never mind, I'm doing you. Come on! Yeah! It's opening up! Wait, it's a waterfall. Waterfall. Steady as you go. Woo! Oh, rocks ahoy! Keep left, and right, full rudder. Thanks to Faust's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Nice. Mermaid's oil obtained. What's that do? If more than 50% of max HP was lost, gain 2 attack power? Okay. Inflict 1 additional tremor with the skill that inflicts tremor. Alright, that'll be good for Don Quixote. I think, because she does tremor, yeah? I think, if I remember correctly.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh, there we go. We said Pequod.
저거
It says Pequod there.
인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에.
Oh man, you guys have been down here for a while. You don't even know about abnormalities. You probably don't even know about the distortion phenomena.
한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
Oh, she's from the outskirts. Isn't the outskirts technically considered Z Corporation? It is, but it isn't. Because there's only 25 districts labeled on the map. But technically the outskirts is a district outside the city, which can also mean Z, which is also Z Corp, isn't it? Because Z's not on the map, but Z definitely exists. Right? What if we get to explore the outskirts and finally hear about Z-Corp?
Oh boy, Queequeg, you don't know. Do you really want to know? Well, have you heard of this hit famous video game called Lobotomy Corporation? So basically, they're born from a thing called Kagito, and injecting a human with Kagito to then transform them into that, and then
한때
yeah.
인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
Yeah, what Faust said. And then even when you game end them, they transform into eggs. Abnormalities are technically like immortal, right? Because even if you do kill them, they just turn to eggs and they come back. That they just revive the next day. Or no, is that just some of them? Because I know that was the whole gimmick and mechanic in Lobotomy Corp is that if you killed them, they would just turn to eggs, but then they would come back the next day like they never died.
환상체들이
Or I guess you could say they were
욕구를
rebirthed.
가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거, 바라는 거.
Yeah, they do indeed.
오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
Just like the Queen of Hatred, wanting to be the hero, but if there's no hero, if there's no villain, then she must play it.
자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Well, that became depressing. Frick you, Queen of Hatred! Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormality. I'm never getting you in Lobotomy Corp again. Nah, she listen, all you gotta do is you just gotta have the second trumpet hound. And then everything's good. Neither do I wanna beat you ever and ruin it again. No. Oh. One day I will know your pain. If not, Lobotomy Corp definitely for library. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk was starting to seep from her torn skin.
키키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가. 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
달피 번데기 되지 못했어.
Huh?
이 정도
Okay, I guess we'll find out whatever that meant.
가주로서 지혜롭고
Do I want to use that? Do I want to use an ego against this creature? Nah, I don't really have to. I can say my ego. I could, but I could also decide to use it just for the memes.
어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나
Nah, I'll save
부끄러우니까
it.
그만해.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
It looks like you know, even though he was winning the coin flip, it just looked like Sinclair was getting absolutely decimated by that clam. I need Rooster Sinclair self. I need to I need him. I need him. I love his laugh. I love his goofy, funny aha laugh. It make me goofy aha chuckle. Yeah. Now go! Go, potential man! Show him! I don't know if that did anything, but alright. You try, buddy. I appreciate your effort. Oh, green gunk. Well, that seems pretty important to fight all that. So
그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Okay, I'm gonna use my high damage. Should I use my high damaging moves? Probably not, because they're low health. I'm gonna game in those. That seems mildly important. Let's see, I can beat the highest skill except for that one. I can very definitely beat that one. Yeah, it looks good.
시간 끌 것 없이
Both games gave me a lobotomy that said that that the IQ said, "What the fuck are you doing? That you have any amount of intelligence left." Better also when you can see the 5 times in a row and survive a free fall without injury. Damn. I didn't know. I did not know it was that bad. What did they even do anything against those? Was I not supposed to attack the slime? I don't. It does not look like I was supposed to attack the slime. It doesn't look like that worked. Uh-oh. I'm severely traumatized. I can't wait to be traumatized too. That's exciting. Oh wait. No, okay. What is that twinkling thing in that iridescent filth? No, not all of you attack that. Alright, I guess I really should have been using my like high damage moves against these things. So I'll go against that one. Hopefully that actually kills it. That one. That one. Yeah, it looks good. Oh. Okay. Target's green slime, so I gotta kill the green slime now. Without a doubt. Oh wait, that is not gonna win. Alright, that might go. Oh, ads again? Dude, shit, I just can't, man. Man, I'm sitting down. I didn't even finish drinking my coffee yet. My fresh brew is still fresh-ish.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts, born after a long time of waiting. Born the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with every moment. Oh, hey, it has eyes in there! With the clam and the juice, taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason. For existence away, it may fall apart without it. Who would take away its meaning? Let's find out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's do you, Faust. Faust, you failed me! I didn't read that. Faust. Alright, it's dagger, just go after it. I should have done damage. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well! Corp get the wrong ammo, insta restart. You did something specific. Frick, your abnos broke out. You got 2 abnos. You have 2 contradicting rules. Frick, you broke out. Stats too low. Everyone died to an abno. Didn't pay attention for a second and broke out again. Yeah. I heard that lobotomy corp was pain. So I just basically studied the lore as much as I could, and otherwise practically I refuse to play it otherwise. And you restart a single day for hours. Unless you happen to know the perfect cheese tactics in order to win. Oh wait, maybe we should try and clash that other one. Alright, yeah, that seems good. That is exactly why I am not ever playing Lobotomy Corp. I think I remember watching somebody like live stream it and try and play through, and I think they were stuck on like day 23 after a month, because I would like check back on them every like couple of days while they're streaming. I swear to you, they were stuck on day 23 for a whole ass month.
당연한 말씀을. 아가씨의 영특함은
Who's
파우스트와
targeting
이상
it?
그
No,
부자와
target
비슷한
that.
수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 왜?
죄송합니다.
Don't target the slime, you dumbasses. This is exactly why I'm taking manual control of you.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
And that's just from me watching somebody play it. Damn, Yoshi actually did damage! Good job, Ishmael!
You did more than 50 damage in attack. You should be proud of yourself, girl boss. Yeah, no, but day 23, watching someone play for a whole ass month, and they got to like day 23 when it was 50 days in total. I was like, no, I think I'll pass. Okay, what is this? Targets green slime, targets green slime, kill the green slime. That should be fine. That looks like a high damage skill. That should be fine. That looks like a high damage skill.
Babies are just kind of like almost capsules, but not yet. So if a baby dies, it's like
that one.
Yeah. Or if you have too many kids, you need to kill them because they're just like animals.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's no cheese tactic. There is like, well, not for the final 3 days from what I heard. There's cheese tactics for the other days, but like 46 through 50, there is no way to cheese and win, from what I've understood. Some animals will give everything to shit on. Some animals will always give everything to shit, if not abnormalities, and they'll spawn throughout the day for progressing too much. Like a full bullet hell simulator of employees who are like babies. That sounds about right. Should I even attack the slime this turn? Probably not. What is this? Gain attack weight by green slime. Gain 10 green slime. Should I? Oh wait, it's gonna attack everyone if I don't combat that. Alright, that one looks like it has the best chances of winning. Yeah, that one has the best chances of winning. Oof. Potential, man, you're really hurting me here. Sometimes get pissed for not regularly paying attention, some for simply touching them. Oh yeah, there's the button! The button, anytime, if you even hover over the button just basically goes sicko mode. The button will even portray itself as other abnormalities, so you accidentally look over it. Just so it can fuck you. Hey, let's go! Alright, good damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's not winning that. Ow. Okay, alright. At least Don's winning that. No, Heathcliff. Yes, Heathcliff, go! Yeah, go Potential Man! Yes! You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie. It's still not doing... Oh no, now it is. Alright, now it's consuming the slime. So that means now I should be targeting the slime. Oh shit, I'm staggered by two people. That's not good. And neither of those are hopeless to win against. Don, you have a chance of winning that, so we'll hope for the best here. Fuck, it didn't kill it! What the Sigma, Mao? You're supposed to kill that one, Malfaust. How could you do this to me? Both of you didn't kill the slime. It may be so over. Okay, never mind, it didn't consume the slime? But we do have two staggers again. Unclashable. Alright. Where is Heathcliff? Is Heathcliff staggered? Heathcliff is staggered, but She-Man is not staggered. You attack that.
only way to unlock its name is to click them 5 times to crash the game, but if you do it during the Management Day game, bug out and save the game without naming all your egos, you need so you can replace them die by someone with high level ammo. Instant con!
서류 작업을 돕던 새가 한 명.
Wait, what the fuck? What happened, huh? What happened? Ah, shite. This ain't good. Alright, Rooster Sinclair, what do you got? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We need to clear this shit right here, right now. Fuck it, we ball. No, Rooster Sinclair, what the fuck? I wasted my sin on you! You did wait! I wasted sin on you! You fucking idiot! I wasted my sin on you and you failed me! How could you? This is a dumbass clam! How could you fail me? How could you? How could you, Sinclair? I trusted you. I believed in you. And what'd you do? You disappointed me. You led me into a false sense of security. You have utterly, absolutely obliterated my trust. Those 2 games you play only if you want to be sent to therapy. I'm not even gonna explain Ruina. Well, at least what I understand about Ruina is slightly more fair. Just slightly, to my knowledge.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를.
Not really. Well, it has a good story, and I want to play this. I want to play the story of it. It looks easier. It looks like more like Limbus Company, so I want to play it. Deck building gotchas, but everything hits you like a bowl. You know what? Listen, here's the thing. You just gotta believe. And then I saw her thing. I believe. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta believe. You gotta be a believer. Believe in yourself. Don't care what they say.
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
I can't fucking believe though that Sinclair really lost that. Sinclair lost the one singular time I needed Sinclair to actually like lock the fuck in, and he just couldn't. He didn't. Actually, wait. Alright, that has a good chance of winning. So what I understand is that I should have 2 allies. I still need to have that thing. I need to make sure that the clam is almost always going to attack. Because last time I was trying to slay all the slime, and I was like not attacking the clam always. Or not flashing the clam always.
우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Believing won't be enough because of one skill Limbus Company. Because of one skill Limbus Company, because they hit you hard, it's easy to get staggered. Also, they can defend and hit hard and counter you with one skill. Oh man. Alright, this says the highest damage skill, so just go for this guy. I need someone to always be clashing with that. You know what? Fuck it. Oh wait, never mind. I can't do it for Rooster Sinclair there. I could actually. Rooster Sinclair, just overclock. Kill. Rooster Sinclair, have sex with them. Hey, welcome into Alec. If you're doing right, you press win rate. That's all you need for a game like this. Yeah, totally. Well, 90% of the time. Limbus Company is heavily watered down compared to Ruina. They can both defend and hit hard and counter with one skill. Well, pardon me. Well, alright, here's the thing. As a firm lover of Dark Souls 2,
one of the very few people that says it's their favorite game to play, and has been on like a New Game Plus 3. I think I have the determination and what it takes to stick it out with Runa.
무형, 무. 회자의 가르침을 체득하셨군요, 아가씨.
아직 부족해. 싱클레어는 나보다 더 잘했거든.
Yeah. Alright, who will take its meaning away? Should I have Faust try to do it again? Actually, no, let's do Gregor. Well, should we do Gregor? Well, it's basically 50-50 if she does it. Fuck it, let's do Greg. Come on, Greg, please! Yes! 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 I won! I did it! I shall pray for you when you're in the mental hospital, save your IQ and mental health. I want to experience the CG. I want to experience all the pretty artwork in Runa in the story. But thank you. The green slime, blah blah blah. It won't be the same. Gregor loses their SP, loses 3 health, loses green slime. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but best damage? Alright, cool. It's all gonna go for that. Sinclair, where you at? Can I use your ability again? Awesome! 25% synchro. I'll roll those odds. I'll take these odds. I'm taking that odds.
방금의 움직임이 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Some bites are double or 3 times, and Limbus sometimes 4. Damn. Mad respect, no one I've been clicking on today has been using Gregor. Gregor is the go. Unfortunately, though, I don't have any good Gregor IDs. Like, even this Gregor ID I'm using is not that good. However, though, in comparison, the only other ID I had is Sun Shower. I was using Sun Shower, but unfortunately, Sun Shower failed me. So now he's Greg. I love my Greg. I would use Greg more, but man, he's like that's the only ID I got for him, and it's not the best. But also Sun Shower funny meme. Otherwise, if I had Malgreg, oh without a doubt, I'd be using Malgreg. Greg is daddy. Let's see. I'll use Bling Step on that one. Yeah. That's a joke. He doesn't have good IDs. He's just a vibe. For real. But that's the best part about him. He is a vibe. Damn, okay. We actually, wow. Man, who would have thought when you're using egos to fight, the boss is easier. Should I just invest on fighting the boss? It's at 74 health. Just fight them. Just fight the boss. We can kill him. It's easy. I'll still use high clash moves just in case. Oh no way! I actually use that one. Use that one. All right, we should win this. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to do all that. Yay, we did it! Woo! Dude, Gregor's my man. I wish he had more. I wish he had more IDs. I wish he had more good ones. All the ones I've gotten so far are a vibe, except for Mal one. The Mal one looks cool, but I don't have the Mal one.
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
So just ban win rate non-believer. Next time. Listen, I tried before. I've tried before. It didn't work.
누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 귀케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 귀케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
장피 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에.
But why?
이러지
He will
말자.
spam win rate like your father and his father before him. It is the only way. Hey, I agree. Listen, win rate is the way to go. You usually don't gotta do anything but spam win rate, and it usually just works. Unless your win rate is going up against one singular slime with 25 health. It was just a lot. I don't know. I can't say that's the way to go.
특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법 없어.
I wonder what Queequeg did in her
고래잡이 대의
past.
선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건
Oh man, come on! How could you? How could you? How could you, Pequod? How could you, Ahab? That's bullshit. How could you, whaling ship? I want to hear more.
과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를
Okay.
파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니.
이스마엘 알고 있었지.
Oh wow, she looks a lot different when covered in scars.
나는 왔어.
Oh. Oh.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼
Hopeless,
때부터
never heard of it. We wouldn't know.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
Exactly. Now you're thinking with portals.
뒷골목이 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던 멈춰서
Oh
들고 있던
my.
아이스크림을
We have a
옷에
vampire
묻혔다고
ranks.
했다.
Look at the vampire army Delilac. Moo.
옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다. 농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
Ishmael, you can't ask her that. She's crying. See, look at you. You made a See, Ishmael? You, a child, made a grown woman cry. It's supposed to be the other way around. Grown women are supposed to make children cry. How could you?
누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고.
Oh.
없애지 못하면
Grown women make me a grown woman cry. What does that make me then? The average white girl. No, actually, no. That makes you a Taylor Swift fan. What is worse? What is worse? To be an average white woman or a Taylor Swift fan? I feel, you know, at the same time, isn't being an average white woman the same thing as being a Taylor Swift fan? What average white girl is not in love with being a Taylor Swiftie? What average white girl is not a Swiftie? I feel like, I think Taylor Swift made one good song. Hold on, maybe I think I have one song on my playlist that is Taylor Swift related. No, wait, never mind. I think I'm thinking of Katy Perry. Let's see.
Let's see. Let me check the docs. Let me check out if I'm an average white woman. Taylor. Nope, I don't have. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm good. We have Tim Taylor that made Blade, but he's not Taylor Swift. I don't see a difference. Oh, this one is hot too? Dude. I know, right? Dude, I would not mind having Queequeg dominate me. Although, unfortunately, though, we would not be able to stay together because the middle never forgets. We should play more games where I can objectify the characters. Don't worry, Chaos Zero Nightmare is coming out. It's like this game, but the women have big boobs. The characters have mental breakdowns mid-game, but again, also characters have big boobs, and also you can you have relationship points with everyone. I don't care about that. I'm a person of culture. What do you mean? You asked in more games to objectify the characters. Do you not mean you do? Does that not mean you want characters with the big bahunga wungas, bahunga longas? I want big muscles and fat smashing faces to walls. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you're it's not working. So you're a tomboy lover like me, huh? Oh yeah? You love big muscled men? Big muscled mommies, huh? You really into those gigantic honga nonga nungles on their biceps and the chussy? Hmm? Yeah? Me too. It will. I never said that. You just said I want big muscles and smashing faces into walls. Come on. Are you fucking what? It's not working. What happened? What happened? Why is it not working? This is Elriz. It's not working. What the Sigma? I can't believe how could it do this? I gotta close the app out and reopen it because it decided not to work. Ah! Angry I am. That was a joke. I never said that. You did not read that. There's no proof. Oh shit. It was all in my head. Oh my, I really am the average pyrocynical fan. Oh fuck. Oh I'm the average pyrocynical fan. Oh no! 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 So guys, have you heard this game called Cry of Fear? It's a really cool game. You are Simon, and you are taking place in the Zambia Pankalamps and trying to make your way back home to your mama.
내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 해집어 놓았어. 여호와 내를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서.
Who is Nini? Are they like Rem from Rem Zero? Oh. So that's why she talks weird.
다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니.
Well, the middle never forgets. What's with the pink outline? Oh shit. Oh shit. So my other monitor, the one I have turned off. I did not even realize it reopened because of course that one program is on the one monitor I have turned off because I need that monitor to last a little longer. Thanks for telling me. Thank you for telling me. If you had not said anything, that would have been there for a long time. Yay, it works now. I'm so happy I got hit with milk. I'm so happy. I'm happy.
In a bag, I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. In a bag. I throw milk for a lot of things you said. What do you mean? Wow, because I said I like tomboys and muscle mommies. You what? Fine. Fine. The rumor come out. I'm actually, you know why I'm racist? Because I like tomboys. I don't want a white woman. I don't want an Asian girlfriend. I don't want a Russian girlfriend. I want her to be Polish. I want her dark skin. Yeah. Yeah. Just like Queequeg here. Look how pretty she is, dude. Even like I think she's actually she's like it's so fucked up. She's even prettier with all the scars. That shows she's a battle-hardened warrior. You can like that. You just don't make it sound like I like that too. What you literally said you like muscles. Come on. You know what? You know what? All right, fine. Fine. I'll stop. I'll stop. It hurt my feelings. You're just imagining things. All right.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어.
You're fucking
그게
gay.
전부인 줄 알았어.
As in homosexual.
Yeah, I very likely am.
알 거라고 믿었지. 세상. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어.
Oh shit, yo, Queequeg is that powerful.
나는 많이 죽였어.
My heart.
명령이
I
죽인
love
게 아니야.
her.
As in
내
homosexual.
손 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
Making fun of me for being gay, SMH. I can't believe this. You totally just don't like the soundbite as much as I do that for putting it in.
이번 항해가 끝나면
You want to see something? You want to see something really funny? You want to see something really funny?
You're fucking gay. As in homosexual.
Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, it came up on there. Alright, never mind. We're good. That's not funny. I did not laugh. Your DP problem. Wow. 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 What killed the vibe. You're deeply problematic. What a vibe killer. Stop supporting PETA and whale hunting. Why the fuck did... Oh yeah, because Bao's a whale. I actually forgot about that. You know, this is such a sad... You know, this is... this is supposed to be a serious, sad moment. Explaining Queequeg. And here we have fucking Bowberry. Bowberry popping up when anyone says whale. In the middle of the screen. Bowberry coming up during just how Queequeg was like, I cut up my body. I hate that pop up again. What do you mean? It's Bowberry. She's beautiful and she's brave for being blueberry-defied.
Ich hatte aber leider nicht genug Geld und habe mir leider nur eine Jahr-Cola gekauft. Aber jetzt kann ich Cola trinken und Trios zocken.
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
Aw, that's so sweet, Ishmael. Yo, Ishmael gay. No! Ishmael gay confirmed. No, I want to fucking Ishmael. I want to asexualize the ginger.
모른다고 말하는 거.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야.
You know, I still don't quite know how to differentiate between friendship, kinship, and then just sex, just romanticism. I'm breaking all your chat rules, SMH. I don't think I haven't. Can I read my own rules? I don't think I can. Can I read my rules? Let's see. Where is my rules? I don't think I have those. I can clear chat that way. I don't believe that in my rules it says spamming bad. Yeah, no, I don't remember having spamming bad and being in there, so we're Gucci gang.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Also, oh wait, Pip isn't here, so Pipu gonna be gaming.
건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
You're so right, Pip. You're so right. How accurate.
저 녀석은 내
This is a safe space for my thoughts. I've decided. Let's go. W Riz.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
And no, it don't, Starbucks.
This is officially the world's strongest coffee. I added the world's strongest coffee to 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 the world's strongest coffee. To each container, add just enough water to dissolve the coffee grounds and give them a shake. After it's shaken, then you combine them all and add them all to a tall glass. It should have a nice consistency like this. Cheers, let's give it a try.
It's a man. He had the world's strongest coffee to 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 the world's strongest coffee. And then he took a sip of it. That's the kind of coffee Starbucks would be making. At least Starbucks in the Project Moon universe. That's the kind of coffee he'd be making. Instead of it being purely sugar and like 80% water. Instead of it being like 30% sugar, 50% water and 20% coffee. Starbucks would make it like 99% coffee, 0 sugar, 0 creamer, 1% water. I need that for when the exams start. Well, hey, now that you know you can do it, just, dissolve the world's strongest coffee into the world's strongest coffee, 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 into the world's strongest coffee. Although, don't do that. Don't drink the whole cup, because I think you might give yourself a heart attack from the amount of caffeine you'll be ingesting. Don't be me. Don't have like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine in a day. Don't be me. Don't do what I do. I'm like the Vtuber Asmongold. Don't do what I do. I'm gonna show you exactly all the things that you should not do and not say, for you not to follow them.
This is officially the world's strongest coffee. I added the world's strongest coffee to 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 the world's strongest coffee. To each container, add just enough water to dissolve the coffee grounds and give them a shake. After it's shaken, then you combine them all and add them all to a tall glass. It should have a nice consistency like this. Cheers.
For T-Wo, hey, if you ever can, get some cinnamon tea. It's so hard. It's so hard to hold in a laugh when he just makes that noise. It's so guttural.
들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해 가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고
You should make yourself less loud.
건강하게 살아갈 수
Maybe I should like no, not exactly. I like removed a lot of filters. Maybe I'll like boost. I'll reduce the amount of like because usually I'm not too loud. But yeah. I guess I'll adjust my mic settings a little bit. The pop-ups seem louder. Yeah. I'll adjust my mic settings a little bit because I am not
I don't know, I don't have my mic as close to my face as I did before. It's like a little far away. I like readjusted a bunch of settings. I can't hear you over all the other sounds. Hold on, alright, hold on, don't worry, buddy. We'll like fix that a little bit. Alright, that should be, we'll keep that as that for now. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. And that, my friends, that's the face of true depression. I would know. Just as she stared into the lake, as she stared into the lake back again aboard Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. It's what my brain was like after 3 a.m. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was just too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal's over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted? It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하죠?
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
Don't you want to live for your new friends? Aren't we your friends, Ishmael? Come on. What about knowing what is underneath manager's pants? Don't you want to see what the manager has under there? Don't you want to confirm her pronouns? Not that song! Can we see Mr. Time again?
공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
Wait, Ishmael, you do know you can't quit. Faust would tell you, sorry, Mr. Ishmael. Sorry, Miss Ishmael, you can't actually quit. It's under contract.
아니요, 잊으세요.
Sad. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Will there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to ask her to continue on to the next? What triggered the violin? Oh no, Sad brings it up, but the way it works, it has like a cooldown if you, it's quite hard to word. It's quite hard to word, but if you basically like type it as soon as it ends, it'll like the cooldown will still like be active and it won't trigger again. Not again. Not again. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a wall, a thick, solid wall, appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. The wall is opening and closing. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must stop I can't read this. I can't read the dialogue. He began rescuing at our ship. It will make a very... Oh, everyone's low. Oh boy. All right, Ishmael, you're our only hope, I guess. All right, good job. Keep reading. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Don't get complacent. We have to remain alert. Woo! Huh! The wall is twitching like it's about to. Not a second after the stern of the boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery.
Hey, she healed. Ego gift. Alright, what's the ego gift we got? When less than 0 SP. When less than 0 SP, final power +1 to envy, wrath, and gloom. Huh. Low-key mermaids are very creepy. Like, the mermaids in this game? Or, like, mermaids in general? Like, Ariel from...
Yeah.
The Little Mermaid. I actually forgot the title. I was gonna say Under the Sea in general. I mean, yeah, how do they poop? How do they poop? How do they procreate? Is it like the Snussie on Vexoria? Is it like the Snussie in Vexoria? Where they just got that, like, little latch?
Bye.
Anderson was a depressed bisexual who wrote The Little Mermaid to cope. Damn. Poor soul. Dude, he could have just, like, moved to Afghanistan. It's perfectly acceptable to be gay there, so as long as you have money and power.
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Keep forgetting that Heathcliff is British, and the only thing that reminds me is whenever he says "in it."
내 머리띠 익숙해.
I'm German, so I get the uncensored original to all those fairy tales. Little Mary was the scariest, huh? And it, even before like the Grimm brothers collected all the fairy tales or did their variation of it, like the Grimm fairy tales version is not as spooky as the actual original. It's all Danish. Everything up there is scary. Man, you know, it is amazing what the internet can do to you and desensitize you to. I remember when I was spooked from all of that. I used to find Slender Man the scariest shit ever when I was in elementary school. Whenever kids, like, even brought up his name, I, like... when I was in elementary school, I was at a playground at night for, like, something. I don't quite remember what, but it was something to do with school. That's all I remember. And then one day kids brought up Slender Man, and that's, like, the only time where I can tell you I legitimately had, like, anxiety and, like, an anxiety attack. Because hearing the name Slender Man and believing he was real scared me to the point. Well, what they basically said is I was like turning my the flashlight on and off underneath my face, like they do in like all the cartoons and all the other like funny movies where they did that. And then basically, and the kid was like, "Oh, you look like Slender Man!" Dude, my fucking heart dropped so hard. It felt like someone just stabbed me in my heart, that I had a hole there. And then I rushed over to my mother, and I was just like standing next to her, and and then she was too busy in conversation to even realize I was next to her again. My ex-boyfriend cosplayed Slender Man recently. Very happy I dodged him. Why is your... I mean, dude, Slender Man cosplay is not... That is the easiest cosplay ever. Unless he had, like, the tentacles on the back of the Slender.
But why?
Otherwise, Slender Man cosplay is the easiest shit ever. You literally just need a mask, you paint it white, or you get a white mask, and put it over your face. Then wear a suit and tie. A typical suit and tie, like literally everybody in the Limbus company. I think it was like Enderman, as long as you don't look at him, you're fine. What I understood about Slenderman is that he would just kidnap children. I was afraid I would get kidnapped. Why are all your stories so cursed? That was cursed, really? I mean, there was another time that I remember, like, one of my classmates saying that in New Jersey there was supposed a unicorn that would, like, stab you and kill you if you were in, New Jersey forest. And then I was just like, well, man, sure is a good thing I'm not in New Jersey. I don't know if that was also probably in elementary school. I don't know if those kids actually believed it, or if they were just talking about, like, the creepypasta in general.
피키그,
What was so cursed about my Slenderman story?
너에 관해 매달린 줄을 붙잡고 어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고
그 줄, 너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
What are you telling her? To game in herself,
저기
Queequeg?
안에
With the signal?
들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
Hold on, I found out something. I found a funny thing to add. Not again with the sad music. It's always when I was little, I did this weird thing, or when I was little, this weird thing happened to me, and then no one cared I was sad too. Well, yeah, that's what, well, of course. Dude, my life as an adult now, I feel like it's like the most, I feel like now, dude, it's so weird. I have like the most normal. Is that why you're bald? Probably.
Backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why?
Probably.
But why? But why? But
No, no, the reason I'm bald is just because I can't be bothered to take care of hair. I'm like Ishmael. I'm like Ishmael before she got traumatized. Although, ironically, though, I am more traumatized than Ishmael before pre-traumatized Ishmael, probably. Hair's just annoying to take care of, and I don't like the texture. Like, you need to use a lot of shampoo, a lot of conditioner. That's like a good amount of money to spend every year on that. If you want to like keep your hair in good condition. Otherwise, if you don't like shower every 2 or 3 days, your hair gets all oily and greasy. If your hair gets too long, you'll like wake up with it. You'll wake up with hair in your eyes, and you'll get like pink eye, or you'll have irritated eyes for a while. If you scratch your eyes, if you have long hair, then you're gonna like, you know, accidentally scratch your eyes with your hair in there, and then it's gonna irritate even more. You don't shower every 2 to 3 days? Sometimes I didn't have the time. Well, the excuse is I did not have the time. When the fact is, I just did not feel like I was dirty enough until I had that greasy ass hair. And then that's why I did that. It's okay, this is a safe space. I don't judge. Dude, you can judge, go for it. I think showering like daily is an annoyance. Sure, it's almost demanded to shower daily. I don't do that. I just shower whenever I'm not working that day or don't have any other plans evented. If I'm working that day, no shower. I'm not. If I am coming home, I don't want to shower when I come home. That's like a chore in my book. Showers are not enjoyable because I take a shower, I'm getting everything done. I'm shaving my head, I'm shaving my armpits, my ass, my legs. Well, actually, that was even before I shave my head. Again, I would like have to like wash and rinse my. I don't know who has money, who has that much money for water. Not again, not the clip again. Time gone. Time gone. Time gone. Get money. Time gone. Get money. Chinese. Time gone. Chinese. Time gone. Chinese. Time gone. Chinese. Time gone. Chinese. Time gone.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린.
What language is that in? Maybe Taiwanese? Either Taiwanese or Japanese. I really don't know. Because I don't know what Tamgan. Because I don't remember ever hearing the word Tamgan being used in any like Japanese dialect ever. I'm so scared of being on ships. That ship is gonna sink. I too am not interested in going on ships. The people that could go on ships all the way back during the 1400s, the 1500s, like 1500s to 1700s are the bravest people. Pardon me. Because basically everybody, there was a role for everybody, and if one person did not fulfill their role to like maximum efficiency, they would be game ended, or if there would be pirates and people would be game ended by pirates. Actually, no, that was like the 1700s. Like 1500s to like 1600s was like relatively safe because only the rich aristocrats or like rich professionals could really get a ship. And in 1700s, 1800s were where like ships became very accessible, where pirates could like roam the seas to then just pillage other people. I had to go on a ferry to Denmark once. Told you everything up there is scary, especially the British. Not the British. Oh fuck, not the British. Oh no 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 not the British. No 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 not the British. Oh no not the British. I can't ever go up to Denmark now. The British people are there. The British are coming. The British are coming. More like we're coming to the British. We're coming to the British. Everyone be afraid.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
But nah, I don't trust ships even nowadays. I don't trust airplanes. I would never want to like fly overseas. I would never want to fly overseas. I would never want to sail overseas. Anything goes wrong, you're stuck in the middle of the ocean and you're probably gonna drown. Even though drowning, well, you either drown or you're gonna get eaten by a sea creature. And drowning is of course spooky. Getting eaten by a sea creature, also spooky. Hi, Usave. Hello, HMS here, Rover. Welcome in. The fault relies with ishamael because she didn't chew on that beat. Anakin! Juju on that beat! I gotta get that one. I gotta add that one.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야.
Who is this guy? This guy is obviously not around.
끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
The fault lies with ishamael because she didn't juju on that bait.
그 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래 기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어 줄.
스톱이라는 선원은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고.
I'm with you, Ishmael. I'd be afraid too.
목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까.
Aw, Queequeg, what a base lady.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다.
You're fucking gay.
Aw, gay.
생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름 구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다.
Uh-oh, Sinky boy.
온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과
Oh.
보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은.
Oh, ew. Oh, that looks ew. Oh man, dude. All right. You know what? Forget drowning in the ocean. I think drowning in slime would be worse. Imagine being on Nickelodeon and in a failed stunt, they accidentally have like all the slime being poured into whatever it is you're sitting in, and you just drown in slime. That'd be like the same thing as drowning in whale oil. I feel like, no, that'd be even more sticky and sloppy. I think you wouldn't even like, man. Oh. And they make that, their legs are really close.
진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다.
Ew.
기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만 결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은
Wait, why is she covered in blood? Oh yeah, because the whale is game ended.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고, 나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다. 그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다.
Damn, that's depressing.
고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까.
What? Oh. It. Oh, okay, sure. That's All right, that's a weird. That's an interesting meaning to get.
자기와 같은 것으로 만들어 버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까. 그런 나는
Okay.
내가
Thanks for the
무엇으로
stretch too.
채워져
Very cool.
그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까?
Well, my coffee's just about out. Ads are playing. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get liquid. Me hungry. Well, me thirsty. You see that? Oh, me thirsty. Brass monkey. That chunky monkey. You know, dinosaurs and birds must be brass monkey, that chunky monkey. You know what I'm saying?
나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐.
I thought you were Ishmael.
단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로.
So true. I know. Amen. Oh.
뭘 하고 싶은 걸까?
Oh no, she's drowning.
모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 사람 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
Go, Ishmael!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면.
What's going on?
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
What does that mean? Oh.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해.
Oh?
의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름.
Yeah, because the pail is probably whale oil, and it's in a way.
새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 이것을 죽여야 한다고.
And yet it took you like 5 to 10 years to find,
끊어야 한다.
to have Ishmael escape and do that.
줄을 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그러다 나는 어느 순간부터 묻었지. 너를.
Huh?
이것의 심장 죽이기 위해 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
So if we game in the whale heart, Quake dies too? Why did it end there? How could you do that? How could you do that to us? Rude.
시간 끌 것 없이.
I need to know more. Is Quake gonna die if we game in the whale? And here I thought it was gonna be like some big noble sacrifice that would kill her.
See, Ishmael, this is exact. Listen.
Well, actually, then again, no. If that actually does happen, then that would really give Ishmael no purpose to continue living on.
Ishmael, you should see us as your friends, and then once you see us as your friends, you should live on just for your friends' sakes.
Oh man, I love Rooster Sinclair. I love his funny laugh. He's such a good boy.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
거기까지.
Nice, no damage, Greg. Very good.
Very good. Very good. Yay!
다음은 어디로?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
빙빙빙빙빙.
알겠지만.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
Pardon me. Are you on this seat?
Supposed to cover your mouth when you yawn. No one wants to see that giant hole open wide.
Except for me. I want to see that hole open wide. Open your mouth. Go ah. Go ah. 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 And we see those tonsil stonoses.
이제 깨우치시게.
Yummers. It's interesting how Gregor has both his arms with that ID, but he only has one eye. I wonder if every mirror world he always has to lose something. Oh, never mind, he has both eyes. It just looked like he didn't. It looked like he had an eye patch in one.
배운 게 많았어.
Right heart ventricle. Yummers. 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 Yum. The Liger clash goes on.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Quake approached
너
me.
이름 알아? 단테라고 불려.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아.
Yeah, that's because I have a clock for a face.
선원들.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내.
Huh? Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Quake said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
Oh. Because I'm good at motivation.
서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳. 시계 소리로 알려줘. 나 바라고 있어.
Mm-hmm.
이스마엘이 표류하지 않게 되면.
But she has found her way. She really wants to game into Ahab. And then from then on, she doesn't really know what she wants to do. But you know what? Yeah, I guess I could try. I could always try. Can't try it till you knock it. Ah, there he is. There's our beautiful boy. There's our son. Look at how handsome he is. Oh, ooh, I didn't even. Ooh, we get to see more scenery details like this. Ooh, yummers. Oh man, he already got skill 3, huh? Nice. My favorite rooster. Making these funny rooster noises.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다. 아가씨.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘
목을
그자가
칵
진행하는
물어버리자고.
탁자 위에 하는 놀이인지.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한테.
Hey, nice damage routine. Not a great, but nice.
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
Nice.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
Congratulations. It's a
인정할
celebration.
수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Save. Progress saved.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가
We
제일
no
잘해.
no no no. We no no. Woo! We just need to get past the abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Quake suddenly steps in between us in the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
What? Well, it just wasn't the first to put the pieces together.
오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
Well, if it was a part of the plan, then she wouldn't have told us, dumbasses.
필요하다 했어. 누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피커두어 선원들과.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까. 나도
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
Oh? Oh? What? Quick, quick, we don't have to fight. Quick, quick, please. Quick, quick, no. Oh. That's just an abnormality, huh? And that's attacking only the candles. That's not gonna work. Let's not just attack the candles, please.
왜?
You
혹시
imbeciles.
요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Yeah, sure, that's good. Oh, wait. Alright, that's good.
시간 끌 것 없이
단번에 우위를
모조리
점하셨군요.
지워버리죠.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을
Alright.
겁니다, 아가씨.
Okay. A little sus that I only dealt just enough damage against that. That Kindle has 1 health. That seems a little sus. Oh! I gotta drain the candle's I gotta drain the candle's health. I see.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Alright, let's see if I can... That one's good. That one's really good. Alright, that should be good. Methinks?
손발을 잃었으니 당분간 흉계를 꾸미긴 어려울 겁니다.
Alright, I should just be attacking the candles. Well, then again, no, it doesn't... No, it looks like there's no clashing. Alright, all the candles are lit up. Now what? What is your mechanic? Hey, how could you? Okay, all the candles are lit up. Looks like all the candles are attacking now? Gain 20 shield, snuff out the lights next turn when out of shield. At the end of the turn. So that's just gonna happen, period. Alright, that should be good.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테
Hey, nice damage.
그 짧은 감상
I'm sorry, didn't mean to attack you, Mr. Candle. Sheesh. It's not my fault Rodine's the only one that... It's not my fault Rodine has, like, an AoE. Nice. 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 I like. Alright, so I should get everyone to attack the candles twice, yeah? Nope, they're still lit up? Okay. I thought they would go out by now. From how the game was describing, I thought that was gonna go out next turn, but guess not. Alright, we take these wins. That should be good. Alright, never mind. You're not even a difficult boss. You require no thinking. All you have to do is just light the candles, and once the candles light, then I attack you. It's just that easy, huh? Nice. Good damage, Don. I love you, pretty girl. Damn, yo, she actually... Oh no, why did she have to hit the candles though? She did good damage though. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's the potential man and potential woman doing good damage. Nice. Oh, he staggered? Alright, everyone just do maximum damage. Who is attacking that candle? Who is deciding to attack the candle? Don't attack the candle, attack him. There we go. See? Alright, go ahead. Go for it. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Banana. Nice. Leg. And that, my friends, is how the West was won.
좋은 수업 핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고 오느니? 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톱은 이제 죽나요?
Oh no, not Stub. Not that guy who was a bit of a dick.
내가 말했지.
I don't know. What did you say, Ahab?
내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고. 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인어가 아닙니다, 선장님.
Not yet.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데. 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
선장님, 제발.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다. 그리고 에이헤브는 크게
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
무슨 소리를?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
네. Ahab, that's not what happened. You just threw him overboard. What do you mean?
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 내가 내린 조각배를 타고 안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다.
What is bro going on about?
외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
나아간다. 우리.
Queequeg, what are you doing?
퀴케그?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳은 있다. 스토비. 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해
Oh no, everyone's falling for her schizo. Everyone's believing the schizo because they have no other choice. That or they go insane.
그곳은 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만 끝난다면
This voyage will never be over.
끝나면
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를
Even the guy that was sent to die is destined to believe her insanity.
세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다. 예! 소리쳐라! 왜?
예! 선장님!
잘가! 스톱! 다시 보자!
창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나.
Oh, poor Pequod Ishmael.
악의 고래만 죽이면.
So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. Womp womp.
How will we ever find a way out now?
This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Cut the artery. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much stronger than we had initially assumed. Cutting it with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. We can cut it with a single strike. Let's find out. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. You know what? We just gotta win one coin. Come on. Oh, no. What? Just a little gash. Fill this list up. We don't have time for this. Selected identity took 20 HP damage? Oh, damn. Rip bozo.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠.
목을 콱
홍원의
물어버리자고.
가주로서 지혜롭고
이 거리면
용감하고
충분해. 너한텐
멋지고
알겠지만.
열정적. 단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Amazing damage. Good job, good job, my sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You are my sunshine, Heathcliff. Sunshine Heathcliff. In a garb where he has umbrellas. W. Rizzler. No damage, I cry. What? You feel that coin roll with the Sigma Don? That's El Riz. El Riz Don.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Yeah, go Wishmail. Ah! What the Sigma? That's El Riz. El Riz, L plus ratio. Plus Bonononos.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지. 이제 깨우치시길.
Leg. Well, the thing even lived long enough to hear them funny. Aw, man, the thing didn't even live long enough to hear his funny laugh. Sad. Alexa, this is sad, so Despacito play. 9005.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Thumping of the Heart, number 3. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crate. It'd be exploited from their appearance that they were used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. The whales must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as provisions. Right, we don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Rummage for this to play. Yep. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked! It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then let's smash it open! But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing these contents as well. Who can strike the crate with just the right amount of force? According to the game, it could be Faust. Alright, come on, Faust, please! Come on, Faust, please! Yay! Faust observed the crate closely, then took a step back, and then with a controlled strike smashed only to lift the crate. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? This crate has LCCB logo on it. This one looks sturdy enough that we probably can't smash it open. It appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to smash this open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. Who attempted to open the crate? Alright, let's try Don. She has to get 3. Yeah! Don Wow, Don Quixote out of anyone fitted with the lock. I see, this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We can definitely find a good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move on to the next area. Nice. So was game 1 poised when a skill first coin's head hits against an enemy with bleed. I did it with ammo start encounters with +3 max ammo. Oh. I don't use ammo! Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain, from the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망에 숨막혀 돼지는지도 모른 채 서서히. 시계 대가리, 네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 천음을 건져 올리는 거.
어겼어. 선장의 명.
Hello, website crasher. Welcome. Welcome.
못 봐. 명령 어기면.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면. 무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까.
Ishmael, let's be real. I mean, no matter what, even if we get her out of here, and we get like her next to a golden bow, the effects will only disappear temporarily. We don't know how to permanently nobody knows how to permanently remove what the whale does.
멀지 않은 곳에서부터 고동 소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
Sorry, my ASMR playing is too high. Now take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Oh no, a Queequeg. She believing that she got no heart. My heart. I heart radio. Wah. Oh. Boss fight? Okay. We have a rendezvous boss fight. Alright. I found his lost brother? Timmy has a lost brother? That's amazeballs. What's his name? How do you know it's his lost brother? I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. Watch out! It's charging! Perhaps it felt right on when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing toward us. Oh. Wow. Okay then, that was quick. Oh, it's fish. Le fish.
지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면.
웨이, 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Nice. Go Faust. Go Faust. Teach him a lesson. Teach him what for. Teach him op for. Huh. I thought we'd get more clashing just two there, but alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice! I'm actually surprised that you won that Don Quixote, but you did no damage. That's Elriz. No, okay. What? Hey! What? How could you? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, we have Sunshine here, and he does better when he has sinking on. You made a grave mistake. Boy. Oh. Wind-up session. That's not gonna work. That might work. That maybe? Okay, yeah, maybe. That's hopeless. L. That's also hopeless. Alright, we'll just do that, I guess. Nice. Keep it up, girl boss. Ow. Oh. Oh. That's bullshit. That was unclashable. That was unwinnable.
서류 작업을 돕던 새가 한 명이 방금 쓰러졌습니다.
빨리 퇴근시켜. 남은 일은 웨이가 맡고.
예? 아가씨, 그게 무슨... 아가씨!
You know what? Should I restart? Ishmael's already dead. That's not a good start. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. That'll help me like figure out how to actually fight this thing. Alright, the floatsom's taking no damage. That was pointless. Well, Sinclair's doing somehow surprisingly good damage. Okay, Flotsam took like okay damage. Flotsam took okay damage. Never mind, it's not completely hopeless to try it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Where did that flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even the flotsam may no longer recall where it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack, who will approach the flotsam? I guess you. Okay, well, you gotta get all three. Wow, he actually did it. Heathcliff eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Heathcliff labbed the flotsam into the flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges in the flotsam. If something were to charge into the flotsam, it would be impaled unable to progress further. Okay.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자.
Oh, Heathcliff's panicking. Come on, bruh. Another blind obsession? Well, that's unwinnable. What am I supposed to do against that? Like, should I clash it? Maybe I should try clashing it. Even though it's a hopeless attack.
방금 쓰러졌습니다.
빨리 퇴근시켜. 남은 일은 웨이가 맡고.
예? 아가씨, 그게 무슨... 아가씨!
먼지나게 패주지.
이리 와. 꽉 안아줄게.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
So if I lose a blind obsession, is it still gonna like absolutely annihilate me with it? Looks like it.
용남, 그 모든 번뇌를 부수고 그들을 해방하겠네.
Oh, okay. Surprisingly decent damage. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow.
손발을 잃었으니 당분간 흉계를 꾸미긴 어려워.
Wow, looks like everyone panicking has kind of turned the tides around. Oh, well, we're gonna find out for Rodion though. Did it attack Sinclair? It looked like it attacked Sinclair.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다.
중요한 건 기세라고.
Okay, we have 3 dead now. That's not good. Maybe I should have tackled one of the flotsams. Oh, okay, we have only 2 people alive now.
내게는 기회인 셈이지. 봐줄 생각 같은 거 없으니까.
I don't quite understand why flotsams are important, but what I do understand is that we have to restart because that was a loss.
돌아가자. 웨이. 오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다.
Hello, welcome in, Don Quixote 503. Bear. Rar. Rar. X3. Woo, nuzzle your plushie emoji. Alright, so let's see. Let's try that again. Win rate is working for the first round. Now that it's figuring out what to do once we go under the sea. I joined it and I already regret it? No. Regrets? You have no regrets being here. I'm so cool. I'm so suave. I was about to go in character. Are you telling me I'm special just like Rodion? I'm able to do things that most people can't do? I got you the character break. That's W Riz, in it? Okay, now we're all under the water. I don't know what we do here. Yeah, what am I? I don't understand. I can't clash against that. That's basically, that's gonna kill someone always. Can I take your credit card? No. I'm so slopped to the point where when I heard you mean regret. I'm so slopped to the point when I heard regret. You mean you regret Faust, aka the Forsaken Murderer? You mean the Faust, the one who grips? Clash, lose. Is there even a point to clashing without? Do you need help? Baby? I have no idea what I'm doing. So I understand I'm supposed to attack these things. I've like fought this thing 3 times. One time in the mirror dungeon, and then one down this dungeon. So you see paralysis. That shit is lying to you. That shit is lying to you. It's a status. Oh? Can I click on it? Oh. Fix the power of 1 coins to 0 for this turn. Ah. So does everyone have to attack this thing once to get rid of their paralysis? Is that it? Because the way I thought, I just have one. I thought the way I interpreted it is that we just have to have 0. Well, we should have the 0 of those things. It only does 1 coin, not all of them. So it's technically it's a line and it only does 1 coin, not all of them. So it's technically it's a line incorrect. Has to attack. So was it? So what? So the blind obsession insta kills. What am I supposed to do against it then? Just clash with it? You can ego to clash with a blind obsession. Oh. An ego to clash with a blind obsession? Let's see. Let's see, you know, let's find out if we even have that. Don't leave it. Okay. So I should attack it. Hey, welcome into the cat. Hope you're doing great. You need a high starting coin power ego, Faust ego? For sanity. This sounds like a lot of mechanics for what does not feel like a hard boss fight. This sounds like a lot of this seems like an obtuse amount of mechanics for just this fight. Dost thou know? I have no idea what you're. No, thou don't know a shit. Thou is fucking stupid and has no idea what the fuck is to do with. Thou is guessing this shit how to hope to win. Let's see, that's hopeless. I guess I attack that with that. Should I attack that with anything else? Don't really matter. You sane enough, I did it while drug. Alright, I can do it. I believe in myself. Yeah, I had a feeling that would not kill it. Alright, cool, that's gonna kill it. Alright, Sinclair did. Alright, Sinclair doing the gussy damage. Well, I think I'm getting it, so I need to have 2 people at least attack one of those to get rid of those. Sinclair is insane right now. Oh? Okay. Wait, why did bro attack me? I clashed. When I won the clash, it's cringe. Okay, but he did not do blind obsession. That's the important part. All right, Simplicity is insane. That's Elriz. And fucking Heathcliff is panicking. You are not a Rizzler, bruh. No, wait, not Heathcliff. Who are you? Oh, that's potential woman. Oh no, potential woman went insane. I'm so insane. For real, no cap. Well, that's not gonna do much. Well, that's literally useless. Wanna be a member? No. It's lying. I will try and remember. Well, we only got 4 people to actually work with this turn. Oh wait, I didn't even use Rodine. Oh, I didn't. Trust in the process. I am trying. I am trying. Wait, what the what? Who's not attacking? What? Oh. You know, actually, how about this? We're gonna have you try and attack that. Okay, and then you attack that. Insanity. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have... Alright, so then I shouldn't have Heathcliff attack that. I should have Heathcliff attack that, and I should have her attack that. I guess. Wait, but now 2 people are attacking that. Okay, so I need you to attack this then? Alright, sure, good enough. Me when I don't have any adventures to talk about. Well, you know... Sometimes that's just how the Riz goes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes only in Ohio can you really get the true what? The true adventure. You know, the true adventures are only in Ohio. Yay, that ego be hidden where I want it to. Oh damn! Good damage! Sheesh! Oh, never mind. Sinclair's dead because they hit themselves. Partially, I guess, because they overclocked. Well, whatever, they're dead. That's O. Nice.
처리 작업을 돕던 새가 한 명이
Okay,
방금
so
쓰러졌습니다.
everyone's basically insane now. That's staggered? What is that staggered now? I don't get it.
예? 아가씨, 그게 무슨 아가씨?
Kill. Kill? Okay. Oh, kill. Oh wait, if we're gonna do that, we want to do this. All right, good. Oh, use Rodent Ego and Faust. Oh, too late. Use Rodent Ego and Faust Ego. Too late. Well, fuck it, we ball. Cool.
손발을 잃었으니 당분간 흉계를 끊긴 어려울 겁니다.
All right. Oh. Youch. Okay. Hey, Nemu, welcome. I hope you're doing good. No using words, dirty Mr. SMH. No using words? What do you mean, no using words? What does that mean? You're not allowed to speak English. No, no, no. English? We're like English. Alright, come on, sun shower. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Dirty words. What do you mean, dirty words? Wait, did someone else die? Did I not even notice that someone else get game ended? How did I what? Am I supposed to go after the fluorescent lights or something? I don't even know how I lost another teammate. No wait. Oh, never mind. Ishmael's panicked. Oh, oh. That's not good. Well, it is what it is. What are we gonna do? All right, you have a high clash against that. You do that. You're struggling against that? Really? What do you mean you're struggling against that? Oh yeah, you're lying to me. Hopeless. Well, I'd rather... Alright, that. Wee. Dominating? Good. Struggling? Not good. Struggling? Not good. Alright, you do that. Good. Me gusta. Alright, let's hope it works! Well, I'm surprised that's actually working. You did 0 damage, but good job! I'm proud of you! Hi, Magical. I'm Vermire. Oh, yeah? What do you mean you struggle against that, my brother in Christ? Your team's so too fucking insane. Are they really? Are they that good? Man, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, yo, 8 clashes? Damn! That's the biggest number I've had so far. Uh-oh. Faust, no! Magical girl Vermire. She's gonna make the model for it, mommy. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna win all these, huh? Alright, you do that. And then you do that. Yeah, looks good. Alright, and then you do that. Alright, looks good is good. Alright, and then okay. Should I even do that? Sure, why not? Very cool. How am I actually winning? What do you mean? What do you mean? How is it?
Am I like winning by pure Oonga Boonga logic? Am I not? I don't understand. Am I winning by Oonga Boonga logic? Is the way I'm playing the wrong way against this boss fight and still winning? Hey, we did it! I beat him for the first time! Woo! Let's go. Listen to this. What you gotta do for the Vermisi model? You gotta make it first. Hi, Ahab. Hello, schizo woman.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
And that, my friends, is how the West was won. See, all I had to, I still don't know what I did to win, but I did it. So yeah, nice. Oh no, I myself don't know how to actually do that. I was just always too strong. The percent paralysis did nothing. Oh, I see. Well, now we're birds of a feather. We both won just by Oonga Boonga. That's the best way to win. But Ahab, look at that cute little Spirissy. You could have helped us and used that to game in the fishacy. Don't you want to hunt a whale? You tell me you don't like hunting fishes? It appeared that Ahab lost most of our crew on our way here. The Spirissy. Yeah, the Spirissy.
나머지 선원 5분이야.
Dost thou not know of the greatness of the Ussi? The Spirissy, the Queequegussy, the Ahabussy, the Donusy, Gregussy, Ropussy, Heresy, Iussy, the Darussy. Yeah, Ahab, you had 40 people, and you're telling me you lost 35? That's Elriz.
여기까지 오기 전에 죽여도 될 것들이었어. 이것도 저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가 보군.
말해. 이유.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그?
I think she's a little mad that you kind of left all, the 35 crewmates died. That's kind of Elriz.
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장. 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
기분이 너시라.
Oh, hey, Pip's still alive. I thought you were gone. Oh, he's almost consumed though. That's too bad for Pipussy.
그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어.
Oh yeah, I thought I did see some more veins on her.
심장에
And her hair being a little bit more white. The palification effect was intensifying, indeed. Yes, indeed. The hit famous website where you can get employed! You know what's even worse than being employed? Getting 2 jobs! Ahab strode towards me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
You will find the greatest and worst depression of your life if you break me open. So you definitely don't want to do that. After all, you're right next to the heart. You're gonna be filled with despair. That'd be Elriz. Ahab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head and return to gaze. This is Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
선장님, 비비예요. 비비의 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
He's not so Sigma manager-san. Indeed. Don Quixote, she is Elriz. She should have been one on the vein. She should have been cut on it.
스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
Damn, she really brainwashed Pib.
보고 있을까요?
미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
She should drop the plank. Drop the plank and jump the shark. Damn!
선장님, 지금
She's just game ending all of them now. No thought behind it.
선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군.
Ahab, I think anyone could have told that falling off there would have not been the right path.
이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
She should bite the plank? Nah, she should be curb stomped on the plank. Bite it to be curb stomped.
선장님, 그게 아니라.
Oh.
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더
That's what I'm saying. That should look like the battle pass.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냐 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
A lot of those sacrifices didn't have to happen if you know, I mean, that didn't have to happen if you didn't kick that guy off the cliff or cut the veins so those guys couldn't get through. You know, that's got O-Riz. Fortnite Battle Pass. There is shit up the ass. Boot up my PC. Got that shit for free.
죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
Cult leader moment. I'm surprised. So why did the sinners let Ahab walk up to me when it looked like she was gonna bash my head in? That's Elriz.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
She was aura farming. We have to respect the game.
피코드고 선원들.
I don't know. I'm not getting that much aura off of her. I'm getting the opposite of aura. How do you call it? Schmegma. I'm getting schmegma off of her. You know what I'm saying? It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. When it was revealed that she sent over her through this, don't say that. How skippable is the story? Well, I mean, the story is the story is like 80% of the game. You could skip this. You could skip every single story beat with the funny arrow here. But why would you? That's the fun part. That's the fun part. And by the fun part, I mean the part where you become sad and you cry your eyes out at the end of every canto. And you're like, I wish it was me! But in reality, you play League of Legends whenever you're not playing Limbus Company, and you don't take showers, and you're unemployed.
아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테다.
I don't get how games can make people cry. Well, I haven't really cried to an anime quite yet. I've cried to many animes, and by many I mean like 3. No. 2, but like 3 times to the exact same one from watching it in both dubs. I straight to the story of Don Quixote. I mean, my eyes hurt up when I was going through Yi Sang story. Cry, not quite. Tear up, definitely hitting the feels. See, you just gotta like be heavily invested in. You gotta be invested into it. You gotta open your heart. You gotta be you have to find it whatever's going on to be partially relatable too. There is a method to making people emotional to any story.
난 이 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝.
But Ahab, isn't it your first time going through it? I play again for the gameplay, not the story. Well, you see, you're missing out. You're missing out on the good. Especially for Limbusy Compassy.
심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나?
As long as the story is like a 7 out of 10, you're missing out. We limbust all over the place. I'm a limb. Ah! Why are you hitting me with shit, Nevin? What'd I do? It's rude. Cause we talk about limb busting, limb gooning. Can't believe this. SM head my H. SM head my H. You know what? You know, I was gonna like challenge you to play Limbus Company for like 100 hours, and I would give you like $1,000. Ow! Rude. Unless it's Call of Cthulhu or Outer Worlds, I've never bought this or focused on these games. I might have to rename myself as Free Quixote. You like being freaky, huh, Mr. Quixote? Oh yeah? Teach me how to Dougie. I don't know where I was going with that. I'd rather draw porn? Damn. Damn, I cry. Rather draw porn instead of playing at peak. I'd rather draw.
나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속. 이스마엘, 그렇지 않나? 이제 우리는
심장으로 가야 한다.
Ishmael, no, come on. You're not. Come on. Ishmael. You know, come. Ishmael, no, don't be swayed by Ishmael. Don't be swayed by her. Come on. She's schizo. Let me in, SMH. Oh, you want, alright, girl boss. You want to be let in? I can do that. I can do that. Nah, you're definitely missing out, Terry. You gotta open yourself. What? Who tried friending me on Discord? What the Sigma? I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. No mutual serve. Oh. Right. That's probably a bot. We'll find out. All right, there, Nemu. You can be let in, my girl. My girl boss.
A carefully put together argument.
That shit was gay. I can't believe I actually just said my girl.
But why? But why? But why?
Hi.
But why? But why? But why?
Very gay. Why would I want to look at naked people? I mean, you don't want to look at naked people. You want to play Limbus Company, Tara. It's W Riz. Listen, alright, listen, listen, here's the thing with Limbus Company. Go through Canto 1. Canto 1 is like 3 hours of reading. If you really do not like if you do not like the 3 hours of reading after Canto 1, alright, that's fine. The game is not for you. But if you like the gameplay, alright, cool. What stories? The story of the Limbus Company. You're talking about, wait, what? Oh, we were talking about. Oh no, hentai? No, I cannot get into hentai stories. What point is the story? You know, surprisingly, a lot of them. Actually, no. I would say like a good 60%. Like Fansly streams do not. OnlyFans streams do not. But like it's like the same thing of roleplay ASMR that has a story to it. There is a surprise, like they always have like a lot of like openings for porn have a 2 to 3 minute opening bit to then introduce like what's going on and why the characters are about to have sex, right? At least 2 to 3 minutes, and some go on for like 5 to 8. Am I interested in many of them? No, I mean actually, not well. You know, I do like Hybrid X Heart.
Ladies versus Butlers was extremely mid. But that's more like ecchi anime than actual. Thanks for the headbang deck on you. So hi Nemu, how you doing? Oh, she deafened. What's I gonna say? What's he gonna do? Oh yeah. Nah, Terra is anti-porn. He's not interested in watching any of that. He is one of the few he's one of the very few people that is no interest in it whatsoever. Again, we'd have a much easier time getting him to play Limbus Company in comparison to that. All right. Let's see. Let's put you above that. No, wait. Hello, Nebu. Welcome back.
Hello. I tried to fix my mic.
Oh, what? There was something wrong with it?
I just didn't want it picking too much sound up. I wanted to fix it and make it better.
Okay.
I don't know how. There's like plugins and shit, but I'm too lazy.
Oh! Oh! Oh shit, I'm searching. Oh! Huh? What's up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ready to be in the haunted factory? Yeah.
What?
Finally, Emily goes back to work today.
Oh, good for him! My father was asking.
Yeah. Officially going back to work.
What's this? What?
So he's officially going back to work.
Good for him. My father was just asking about that.
Well, now you know.
Was the stream just stroking that midstream? What are you talking about? I don't... No, I was talking to them.
You don't have to work until Friday.
Nice. W Riz.
Yep.
Alright. Ahabs turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. What are you?
네 머리통에 들어있는 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지. 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작.
It's really hard to find a place to put you because I have like so many things that would like cover you up or you would cover up. You know what? Here, perfect. You know what? Even better idea.
Why don't you just put me where your logo is?
My logo?
Yeah, in the bottom left.
Yeah, all right. All right, that works. I was gonna put you on top of my head like Timmy, but that works.
세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고
Yeah.
고래의 심장에 선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지. 그리고 명백하게.
So yeah, anyways, Taylor, play Canto 1 of Limbus Company. If you really don't like this story, but you like the gameplay, you do you, gamer. The thing is, you gotta like invest yourself into it. Blocking your, what you're doing is no different what the Limbus Company characters are doing. They're blocking out their emotions. Actually, this would be a perfect example because Canto 1 is all about blocking off your emotions, not letting people in. Perfect.
I never sure that fucked up I think so, because I think I saw them fucked up in the cart.
So what the hell do you want me to do?
It's in a white cooler bag next to the car.
I don't wanna.
There's all the stuff that we pulled out of your car.
이곳에 남아 있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내 주도록 하겠다.
No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. It's illegal.
아니네요, 선장님.
Starbuck, no longer mullet man. I don't believe her. Huh. I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어. 마지막으로 남은 불쌍한 선원들까지 남김없이.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
What?
Oh, okay. I thought it popped up on me. I was like, you're unusually quiet.
Oh. Well, there's a lot of lore going on.
No.
Ahab just proving that she's a cult leader, and then she's obsessed with the whale, but also just does not want anyone else to have the glory of killing the whale. Hey, she's a schizo woman. Ahab is literally Ahab from Moby Dick. Did you ever read Moby Dick?
I did a bit in school.
Yeah, I did not. My school didn't have me. All I know is that Moby Dick is the whale, Ahab is the dude, Queequeg is Ahab's best friendo, and then Ishmael is like the one that's watching over Ahab in the journey, and then Ahab gets eaten by the whale and loses because he was too obsessed with it.
Interesting.
Yeah, you don't remember that from That's from Moby Dick.
No. Sounds like
yeah. That's quite literally what's happening in Limbus Company. You have Ahab in the game who's obsessed with it, Ishmael that was watching it happen, but Ishmael was best friends with Queequeg instead of Ahab. But Ahab and Queequeg still have like a bond. But nonetheless, Ahab and their entire group gets swallowed by the whale, and then they've been living for like the last 5-10 years inside the whaleless sea. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and the nest in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment.
There's one.
And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen. And no one knows what will happen to sinners. My head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart out our futures. Because I am their manager.
Antibacterial wipes in the bedroom.
Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. Pardon me. What gives our collective struggle significance? What gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our own meaning in our battles so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 더욱 역겨워졌지.
Ishmael, if she hasn't changed but she's become more revolting, that means she's changed for the worse.
발버둥 쳤는데도 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어.
And then Ahab's gonna say, "That's a nice expression, Ishmael."
배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Oh, how convenient.
Oh, is it the final countdown? The final battle? Wait, why do I only... Wait, huh? Why don't I have Don Quixote selected? What, the Sigma? Oh, I must have accidentally clicked on her. Alright, we got Sun Shower Man. We have Potential Man and Potential Woman.
이것이 심장이다. 창백한 고래에게 그
The beat of the heart has a good rhythm to it.
이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐, 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해 갔어. 당신이 그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 그게 어쨌다는 거지? 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데.
You suck, Ahab. I'm with Ishmael. I hate you, man.
목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 줬어.
Good night, Tara. I'ma miss you. Mwah.
Get some sleep, Tara.
No homo.
그 하찮은 삶에
The kiss was no homo.
살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을
Or was it?
눈으로 내 배에 봤을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지.
Love you too, Vermire. No homo.
Oh my god. You drinking, dog?
Nope, not yet. I was actually about to.
No, don't you fucking dare, bro.
Oh.
피코드호에 태우고 이유를 만들어줬다.
Mama, what?
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과
You wanna bring
마찬가지고.
your Switch or your
아니,
headphones?
무엇보다 이
Headphones?
창백한 고래와 똑같이
Charger?
전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
Yeah, we joined your ship because we wanted companionship with the Sigma.
아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지. 그리고 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이다. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다. 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그
You wanna take
자체다.
my
내가
If
정한
you can't
거야.
change it?
누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘
Hopefully
알지.
it lasts until
그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없고 그렇게 만들었으니까.
The mad woman thinks she's sane.
Quick, give her a bunch of random numbers for her to find a pattern.
나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Starbucks stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders.
Just say Starbucks.
Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression, though. The mask. Huh? Queequeg. But her shoulders appear laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다. 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 상실들. 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브! 좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
It's me! We're the more just ones! Because I said so! Because I believe it.
별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면.
Oh, that's not good. Mao, Faust, how did you feel that?
나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Maybe we shouldn't bother attacking Ahab until we clear out her minions. I take it that Heathcliff is attacking Ahab? No, Heathcliff is not attacking Ahab. Oh, nice job.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스.
Yeah, I think we could win this. Go, Faust! Yeah! Yeah! Nice damage.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
We probably have a lot of YouTube videos.
Hmm?
So we probably have a lot of YouTube videos now.
Oh, absolutely. You got like 2 weeks worth. Damn! That hurt me. Oh, yo, potential man.
아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아.
I don't think everyone aiming for Starbuck is the play. I think I should have. Let's see. Those are everyone's things. Okay.
먼지나게 패주지.
Alright, he's almost gone. Good. Ouch! That's rude. Hey, can you stop going after Ishmael? That's kind of disrespectful, dog. Not gonna lie.
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아 다행입니다.
My PC's chugging.
Oh.
Oh my, Voodoo Vampire. Ich sollte ein paar Army müssen. Pai. What was I gonna do here? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just jumped. You know, something fell and it spooked me. Sorry, I didn't mean to irate you.
I forgive you for your synocies.
Oh. Get the shit out of me. I mean, I don't want to use like a pen and poke the wall, because that's what you're supposed to use with it.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Hey! Yeah, that's right.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay. He's about to come up on me.
That's no good. No, don't kill Ish, you bitch.
서리 작업을 돕던 새가 한 명이
She killed my Ishmael.
쓰러졌습니다.
빨리 퇴근시켜. 남은 일은 웨이가 맡고.
예? 아가씨, 그게 무슨... 아가씨!
That's not good. Hey, don't hurt my Faust that much. That's El Riz. Nice. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
아가씨, 최선의 수로 부딪히지 않으면 승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
I'm gonna restart.
나도 이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는 앉을 테니까.
아가씨.
돌아가자. 웨이.
No, the battle. The battle was not going my way.
자료를 준비하겠습니다.
준비한 대로만 하면.
The way I thought I was supposed to win is not the way I thought I was supposed to win.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Perhaps I should not be using Sun Shower Heathcliff, but I'm gonna try it. What, Don? How'd you lose that? What the Don? Why are you losing your coin tosses that bad?
그 짧은 방송 왼쪽에 그친구입니다.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Eh? You shouldn't have been able to do any attacks there.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Oh, damn. God damn. Bum, 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 bum. All right, come on, pants. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh, that's not good. Alright, that's not terrible.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
Oh, okay.
아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아 다행입니다.
Where's my Faust at? Actually, maybe. You go after that guy. Do as much damage as you can, gamer. Upon using this skill, if zero units have more than zero active a barrier. Try that.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
당신의 죄는 이 땅에 벌할 수 없어. 눈을 감고 하늘께서 명하신
Damn, that's not as much damage as I was hoping for, especially since I overclocked. What the Sigma? That should have been way more, in my humble opinion.
이런 것 찍냐? 눈 감고도 해.
불끈을 지원해 본.
Alright, good damage, methinks. Terrible damage. Hey, stop attacking Don. Stop attacking Don! Loser.
별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면.
웨이, 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지?
Unopposed, good.
나 부끄러우니까
Unopposed,
그만해.
good. Unopposed, and Gucci. Alright, we'll go with that. I'll leave it at that.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Hey, why did you get it to attack? What? Hey, why did you get to attack again? Why are you getting more attacks? What?
이리 와. 꽉 안아줄게.
빈틈투성이네.
아가씨, 세가들의 상태가 평소와 다른 것 같습니다만.
뭐야? 일을 얼마나 했길래 벌써 뻗어?
먼지나게 패주지.
아가씨, 최선의 수로 부딪히지 않으면 승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
그래, 나도 배운 걸
야.
전부 다 지금 쏟아부어야겠어.
Order is canceled when this unit is staggered. What the Sigma?
Oh yeah, do you want to pay rent and stuff right quickly? Oh, you already did? Oh. Then I just have to pay for your rent.
먼지나게 패주지.
무상은 목숨.
Nice damage, Ishmael. Good job, girl boss.
혈염도 바로.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Let's go. Nice.
아가씨, 최선의 수로 부딪히지 않으면 승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
그래, 나도 배운 걸 전부 다 지금 쏟아부어야겠어.
Let's see. Dominating, sure. Yeah, it says it's dominating. Might as well just keep it that way. Now then, everyone else! Kill her. Kill her now. Wait, was my Don Quixote only have 1 health? That's not good. That's not good. No, Don, no!
She's dead!
Good.
My Don Quixote's gone. I miss her.
아가씨, 최선의 수로 부딪히지 않으면 승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
그래, 나도 배운 걸 전부 다 지금 쏟아부어야겠어.
먼지나게 패주지.
Oh, I'm having so much trouble. Fuck.
Yes, go Ishmael, get her! Wow, that sucked, Ishmael. What the fuck? Oh, Heathcliff, come on. What the hell happened? Why are all of you failing your coin flips? What's going on?
I got coping.
I'm coping really hard right now, dog.
부딪히지 않으면 승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
그래, 나도 배운 걸 전부 다 지금
I will.
쏟아부어야겠어.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Alright, there's no way you don't kill her after this. Alright, good job.
You can tell you're about to tweak the fuck out of me.
Me? Tweak out? Never.
아가씨, 최선의 수로 부딪히지
She's
않으면
not dead? What the?
승리를
What?
장담하기
How?
어려울 겁니다.
Excuse me.
나도 배운
Okay.
걸 전부 다 지금 쏟아부어야겠어.
I thought her health bar was gone, but no, I was wrong. And Sun Shower is panicking. Elriz. Fuck it, just damage her.
콱 물어버리자고.
Why did y'all do like no damage? That's Elriz.
교육에 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아 다행입니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Bruh.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Can you what? Can you stop? Stop.
아가씨,
Thank you.
새가들의 상태가 평소와 다른 것 같습니다만.
뭐야?
No, don't. No, not your cat.
벌써 뻗어?
No, I was saying me to my cat.
Oh.
What I say to my cat when he's up my ass.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh no. No.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
어쩌면 나 제법 천재였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀을.
망고.
아가씨의 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 왜?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
혈염도 바로.
Yes, go. Yeah. Get her. Yeah. Yeah!
무상한 목숨.
It's so fitting that Ishmael did the final blow.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Oh, oh man, I thought it was gonna be a two-face. I was actually really worried, but I was gonna test out. Alright, it's not a two-face, we're okay. Oh man, I was so worried I was gonna be a two-face. And it wasn't. We're good. We're good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Upon entry, you know. Yeah.
Upon entry, you know, maybe on the travel the other nodes. Me.
Oh, all right. What? Why is it? Why did it unlock like my Don Quixote again? What the Sigma? All right. Sorry, Sun Shower. We're gonna have no. That's all I have to say. Just no.
Giving up on her already. Damn.
Listen, he's called Potential Man for a reason. He has the potential sometimes, but other times he has no potential.
And most of the time he's dog shit, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's like 70-30. Like 30% of the time, dude, he's like in the hole. The 70% of the time, why'd you bother bringing him? You're fucking stupid.
Bro's trying his hardest. You over here judging him. You can't help it. It's not that. Bro over here trying his damnedest.
내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까. 마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해!
You could always ask her.
모르겠나. 이들은 이미 A해부다.
They're not gonna blame
내
me.
증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
Oh no, she's got the Thanos gauntlet, but it has 4 jewels. Damn.
스탑이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스탑은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지. 어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘. 이런데도 내가 악인가?
Should be okay for now.
You are evil.
I said it should be okay for now.
교육의 성과가
Wait, it's still light
있는 것
outside.
같은데?
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아 다행입니다.
Oopsie. What? What? Have a good day. Love you. Remember to take it easy on your shoulder.
시간 끌 것 없이
Love you.
모두를 지워버리죠.
Love you.
Gay. You're fucking gay.
그 짧은
As an homosexual.
I'll tell Liam to tell you he loves you.
대답 정도는
Okay.
해주십시오.
Thanks for the stretch too. Very woo. My compass was swallowed by the sea. Well, just dump down and just dive down into it to get it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you do that much damage to me? What the Sigma? What happened? Is it because I attacked the evade move? The evade? Why is Ishmael panicking? Why is my boy staggered? Oh no.
혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Reuse evade upon evade. Failed evade, lose 2 pips ego. Heal 3 SP over value, decreases when using weight of guild after failing evade. If I had 0, get staggered. So I want people to, so I do want people to attack that. That's not good.
Oh, Greg, why you gotta do this to me, Greg? Oh, Greg. Greg.
So that's what happened. It's because I failed a coin flip. And then she used that big ass move on me. And now 4 of my units are set. Alright, 2 of them. 2 of them are staggered, but still, that sucks.
뭐야? 일을 얼마나 했길래 벌써 뻗어?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Perhaps I should restart this fight. It almost feels like I have... Yeah, alright, fuck this. I'm restarting.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마.
That's some bullshit RNG.
다음에는 앉을 테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자. 왜?
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다.
Maybe a potential man would be better to have.
모르겠네.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
그들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어준 것 같아 다행입니다.
Why is every attack hopeless on that? What? Why? Alright, that one's unopposed. Really? 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 Nemu? The potential man has potential.
Oh, he does?
He has potential in this fight.
Holy shit, he's not completely fucking useless.
Yeah. I'm as surprised as you are.
Holy shit.
불가. 막아내지
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상.
Oh, Faust, please don't fail me. Alright, thank you. I was worried.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
When people said potential man only had the potential for one fight. Wait, why is she still getting? Why is she do that attack? Why is she do that? What? Huh? Excuse me. Why is she still to do that attack? Huh? That's bullshit. It doesn't say. Fuck you. That's bullshit. Why did he not attack her there?
Why was that? Why was there no clash? I don't understand.
How to do it. Thank you.
Is it if I hit that? I don't understand. Alright, no, what if I don't hit her while she's evading? No, it's not a good idea because that won't clash it then. Oh, that's not good. Come on, Don. You were favored. Why'd you get hit by that? Okay, why does she get to do this attack again?
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
Does that always happen?
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Is she staggered? Alright, she's staggered. Okay, I don't understand what's going on or what's working, but something happened. Something changed.
그건 좀 아닌 것
I apparently staggered her, and I don't know what did, but cool. Alright, we should have more than enough damage to get her in the second phase.
방금의 움직임
Yes.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아. 어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지. 네 탓이군 이스마엘.
Can't get my eyebrow to look like the other one.
이 대관원에 내가 모르는 수가 남아 있었다니. 긴장을 늦출 수가 없네.
위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
Oh no. Alright, we're okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Why is everyone failing their coin flips? This ain't good! Alright, alright, alright. Ishmael somehow won her coin flips. Oh shit, Potential Man? Oh shit. Oh, Potential Man did okay.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 티나?
Alright, this has the best win rate. So maybe?
그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일
Uh-oh.
테죠.
Oh no.
1등 항해사 스타벅 자유가 코앞이다.
No! No, Faust! No! Why is she dead? Punch her. I am trying to pull for. I'm trying to be All Might. It's not working. Why am I losing my clashes? The game says I have win rate on. I'm supposed to be winning these. Why am I losing? I don't understand. Ah! Oh my, with vampire army. Hurtling Heathcliff.
아가씨, 그게 무슨 아가씨?
What? Yeah, this is not good. It's only 2 people attacking this turn. Great manager to next cannon toad. This ain't good. I have 2 people dead, and I'm not even in the 3rd phase. And I assumed there's a 3rd phase. You can't read, it's normal. Get ready, manager to next kit. Who needs a reading when you can follow a guide? Unfortunately though, I refuse to do both. Instead we cope. In this case, the coping's not working. I feel like we had really bad luck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, alright, we're somehow okay. Do glasses fall off because you're bald? No, they do not. Ears exist. If I was bald, then I would just get an elastic mask. Elastic glasses. Whatever it's called. I don't remember what they're called, but like the glasses that Cody used to wear from Daddy 05. Puncher, I am! Did we stagger her? Okay, we staggered her. I don't quite understand what happened, but it worked. It just worked. I feel like what we're doing right now should not be working. It is.
That's fire. When something stupid actually feels like defeating you.
인어가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
I'm going to beat you. Maybe not this time, but I know for certain the next one. Oh no. Oh no, this ain't good. 2 of the attacks are hopeless. Yes, but if you gotta attack that one. Oh? Okay. Oh yeah, wait, you're the only one that would win the clash here. What? Wait, yeah, what? She retaliated? Do I gotta attack that thing first? Uh-oh. Okay, she's somehow alive? I failed. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in the pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging onto my dear friend's coffin. The captain coughs madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone! Not your crew, not your friend, nobody! And you will give up again because you are afraid! You will give up even before you start. The sisters start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael! She don't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then utters. That's not Ishmael.
Hey.
Hi, Alex.
Hey.
Oh. Her breathing is quick and shaking. What answers awaits you in the deliberation? Can she endure the past? What say you, Ishmael? Yes. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? It's because you are too weak to do it? As the captain at the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain.
She looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one of course, isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level up. Oh my, oh my. She gets a lot. I was wondering if the voice of my head came back. It was just people. Yes, indeed, it was just the peepos on streamos. Go, potential man! Potential man, no! Potential man, no! You're supposed to win! You're losing, potential man! You have the potential! Alright, if she game-ins Ishmael, I think that's an automatic game over. She has a lot of health!
그자가 말하던 위대한 해결사들은 이런 역경 앞에서도 꺾이지 않았어. 그들처럼 살고자 한다면 무슨
Oh no, Ishmael's at 2 health. Did someone get stunned last round? What?
I'm always stunned by you.
Oh yeah, I find you stunning yourself, Daddy. No, Don Quixote, stop! Don't kill her! No! Okay, she's okay. Wow, she's actually okay. That's a surprise. Oh? Make them louder?
Oh, they might not be able to hear us.
It's because the game's sound effects are really loud for some reason. Alright, come on. Do it! Yes!
Oh. I also speak very quietly, I'm sorry. I'm also like focused on writing.
No! Nini says hi, Alex.
I don't know what he went.
Uh-oh.
Alex,
Heathcliff!
you in chat.
Why'd you lose all your coin tosses?
Alex! Alex!
Oh damn, only 2 people are not. How is Ishmael alive with 1 health? What the Sigma?
Bend over, UW.
No, I don't wanna. No. No, Doniote, no. Oh, Ishmael can survive on 1 health? What? So wait, is the fail? What more?
Yeah, they said they can't hear it.
I did.
예? 아가씨, 그게 무슨... 아가씨!
So is the only way I can fail if Ishmael's the last one alive? Potential Man's still alive somehow. Oh, Potential Man is gonna lose all his potential soon enough.
Alex! 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 Alex!
What?
Someone in Vermire's chat said hi to you.
Alex!
Is it an important
Someone in my
person?
chat said, what?
Oh, okay, well, hi.
Yeah, there you go. See, now they said your name now. See? Because I kept saying your name over and over again.
Apparently.
Yeah, I walked away.
Oh. Okay, well, it appears that Ishmael, the fail state is if everyone else dies, Ishmael dies.
Damn, is that your entire party that just got fucking annihilated?
Yes.
What the fuck? No, you aren't.
Wait, what happened to my team? What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, because I let the game fail, they're dead forever. Oh, fuck you.
Fuck me.
Fuck you. That's bullshit. No, I have to restart the whole ass dungeon now.
The whole ass?
The whole fucking dungeon. Fuck you.
The whole fucking ass? Dungeon?
Alright, we're good. Oh, okay, we're good.
Better. You feel better after that?
Well, yeah,
My
I thought
whole
I'd
ass
restart the
does.
whole dungeon, dude. That would have sucked. Is this,
At
alright,
first,
good.
only half my ass felt good, but then my whole ass felt better.
Ooh, yummers.
What are you talking?
When did ass become like a fucking like adverb?
Yes. Since Operation Yes was a 3-month period. So maybe I should just bring in my top 5. Because I think that I would get... I think I'd get another turn with Malfaust. Because she's the first party member. And otherwise, I really only have 5 good... I only have like 4 good party members. Alright, we'll find out.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
새들이 아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어주고 다행입니다.
What Nini said made me giggle. That
You
is
giggling?
so accurate. Nini said, I love hearing that your friends are just you in different fonts. That's a really good way to put it. Oh, shit.
Ha ha ha. Ha.
이 정도 되려면
Alex.
별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고
Very true,
멋지고 열정적인
In that case, Vermire's always italicized.
He's always potato sized.
Italicized, you know? Italics?
Italics.
Yeah, in the font. You
Italic. Oh. I don't know why I thought you were saying it with an X. I was like, huh? Yeah,
I swear. I swear, one of these days, Kate, pow, straight to the moon.
Right there. That's already where my brain is.
Where's Liam?
He went to
이
work.
정도 되려면 별것
Oh, but I forgot. What a broke ass.
He said they said if his badge didn't work that he can go home.
Oh, he just left.
Yeah. So we'll see. If he tries to clock in, don't worry, he might come back.
He's crossing his fingers, going up to the badge. Like, please, please.
He seems excited, but
Alright, switching out a party member to have Faustin was a grade A under A idea.
You're a Faustin.
What?
I don't know.
The Faust Lion! Hi, Medivir, welcome in. I read that as the Faust lies with you, Ishmael. The Faust lies with you, Ishmael! Yeah, she does. She's right there. Here we go. We get to the cool part of the boss fight. The cool song. So let's see, that's also Faust, yeah? I think so. Power counter? I'll give that a shot. I don't know what it does, but it sounds pretty cool. Yeah! I've never heard Vamcow 2 focus the top. Oh, you've never seen me playing Dark Souls before. You've never seen me during a Dark Souls boss fight, dog.
oh, you know, you should put that For Honor clip as your fucking trailer. That one's so fucking good. Where you just fucking scream.
Bruh. Maybe.
That shit's so funny.
Well, maybe you should actually swap out to have, like, this level 55 Sinclair.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서
Yeah, figure out what I did wrong.
용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면.
Oh,
혹시
ooh.
요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지?
I should be using skills. What have I been doing my entire life? Being a fooly coolie. Well, not a fooly coolie, being a fooly. Dude, swapping out that one party member has made a big of a difference. A big of a difference? A big difference. Faust is a carry. I believe there's probably somebody that made a YouTube video about how to solo this boss. Should I even do... Should I do damage? Yeah. I should use damage so I can get better win rate stuff next round. Yeah! I've seen you play Dark Souls, but you just die all the time when I'm watching. Listen, that's me exploring.
It's true.
That's just me exploring, and when I get to the boss fights, they're pretty easy. Listen, this is exactly why I have it on my throne wish list. That if we buy me a keyboard, I will play Elden Ring, and I will play Elden Ring the true way. No bleed, no magic, just damage.
Yeah.
Beat it.
Right?
Beat it with like bow only.
승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
There, that's the challenge.
Oh shit, that's gonna retreat. I don't want to retreat. Is magic something else you're supposed to use? Well, in every single Souls game, magic is the easiest thing to use. That's the best way to put it. Magic is something you use. Magic is something you use. It's basically it's kind of a cheat. You can kind of say it's a bit of a cheat. So who's doing hopeless on that? Ishamael? No, I don't want Ishamael to do that then. That's hopeless as well, but if I use that, that's no longer hopeless. Big brain. And now it's unopposed. Big brain! But then you can do the special secret way. You can just beat the tutorial boss and get the strong gear? What? We support witch hunt. Wait, what are you talking about? I support witch hunts. What are you talking about? No, I'm not the guy from My mind is drawing a blank. I can't remember the thing. I can't even think of it. I mean, what's that thing where people vote innocent or guilty and your sister's obsessed with it?
Oh, Milgram?
Yeah, listen, this ain't Milgram. I don't support witch hunts. Like the red character.
Red character.
That's not Ishamael. Can she endure her own past? I don't know, Ishamael, can you? No. Oh boy.
Lawbringers.
Well, that sucks. Ishamael, it's not over yet. A delayed answer is not a bad idea. Oh, wow.
Lawbringers.
Wow, the game really just pities you. It's like if you don't win the coin toss, the game's just like, Ishamael, you can win it. And it just literally gives you it gives you a winnable, basically unlosable prediction. It gives you the same stats. Oh, almost. Gains 3 fragile. Oof. That's not bueno. It's amazing though. I swapped out one character. I'm doing so much better. Uh-oh. Alright, good. Alright, good. What are you going after? You going after that? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm being a real manager. Do it like a real chat. Someone's all... No, that's cheating. I forgot. Listen, there was no magic whatsoever. No summons. No bleed. Just, you know, pure damage. Pure skill.
The only Ishmaels that can win the first check are Base-ish and Ahab-ish. Funnily enough, this Ishmael actually did.
이 도시를 문다. 나는 이곳의 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
Womp womp. No, you're not.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는 마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다. 사람이라면 응당 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈, 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져.
Whale's not a good villain. No, the villain's Ahab.
The fool lies with you, Ishmael.
The only Ishmael.
이 상황을 만들어온 모든 일의 원흉 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 가라앉아.
Halt? What about I dare say it is all thanks to me? You can say the Faust is all yours, Ishmael.
할 수 없게 되었어.
뭐하냐?
Oh.
Isn't wood.
나와.
히스 클리프 저 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 그 꼬락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 빼져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
Okay.
The pallid membrane devours Quake before Ishmael's eyes. No, Ishmael! No!
구해주지 못해서.
No!
Ishmael?
He's crying!
네가 너무
Who's that?
늦은 거야.
He's the character in this canto.
Hey, can you,
스스로
Hey,
what are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be at work.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to. I
Oh
couldn't
my-
get in.
Oh my word.
Oh.
But yeah, cause like I guess someone from Toyota needs to be able to sign.
Bro, everybody. Bro, everybody. They make every. That knocked me out of the moment so hard.
너 이름
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔
Come in and meet him to
마음에
sign,
들어.
get someone from Toyota to sign this stuff. So
I mean,
고래들
he did warn you about it.
죽을
so
때
that's
고개를
yeah, no,
돌려
I called my supervisor. Too
해를
and told him.
향해서.
He's like, okay.
그리고
He said I'll check.
노을이야.
I'll ask him if you did.
그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 우리는 될 수 있어.
Hell yeah.
저를 이스마엘이라고 불러주세요.
이스마엘이라고
Oh.
불러줘.
Quake disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael don't even have a body for her. She's got Thanos snapped. Turned into dust. Ishmael lips towards Ahab. The captive's on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been weathered. That has been sharpened for the singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고?
Because we love you, Ishmael.
듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
I am a good person. I want to know more about you, so I can find a path that doesn't go in circles.
알고 있어요. 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summoned the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. To find the paths for the endless wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. So that I may not be lost. Ishamael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. Because I won't either. Ishamael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
Rude. Listen, it was an emotional moment, and then everyone was talking to Liam.
Oh yeah, because he couldn't get into his work.
Yeah,
no
why?
one cares about the emotional moment. Let's be real.
So
Don't even know why you
on
play that
leave,
game. Come on.
They were supposed to make it to where his badge worked again, and then they failed to do their job, so he couldn't get in. So they told him that the supervisor will work it out tomorrow or something, and hopefully he'll be able to come in Friday.
Oh,
So
so
now
he's
he's
not
coming
going
home.
to work today?
Yep, he's coming home.
Oh. So wait, why was he off work again? It's not workman's compensation. My father is, I don't know, extremely interested to know.
He was on short term because of
Short-term
his,
disability?
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause of
which
his
is,
accident.
pays about the same.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think he got workers' comp as well, though.
Yeah, my
'Cause
father was
he was-
upset because just like, well, he didn't get injured at work. He doesn't deserve that.
Well, it's because he got injured on the way home from work.
Ah.
Yeah.
That guy just.
And like workers' comp was through his insurance, his car insurance,
이제 너는 나와 같아졌거니, 이스마엘.
because
누군가를
they had
죽여가면서라도
to,
그 끝에 있는
I
것에
guess,
손을
technically
주기만
pay
한다면
for
그래도
his
마땅하다
stuff,
생각하지.
so he's getting paid by both,
그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이
which he still
없을
didn't.
거라고.
It wasn't as much as like he usually gets paid, but there's something.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다.
It's just to make up for it.
이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고.
Oh, okay. Oh, Ishmael's from District 21? Oh, that is you, Corp, duh.
없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이의 선은 모집이라.
Need to put the smug toggle in this one because its eyes moving.
처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
Yeah. 그러냐?
Maybe not.
Oh. 그러면요.
이게 끝이라고. 하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
Wonder how I rig this thing. I guess I rig it on the eyes technically.
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노인이다. 고래는 정의롭고도 신비로운 괴물. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만.
Yeah, when Heathcliff was clawing out to get Ishmael out, dude, I was like,
That's making my eyes tear up. I don't cry often. I don't tear up often. I'm a hard ass.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 저녁이 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
피코드호라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되길.
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라, 이스마엘.
yes.
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸, 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸, 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항의한 적이 없었던 거야. 하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
Absolutely discount Tijanos.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을. 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로. 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
뭐?
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
내가 가고 싶다.
Oh, we got some anime to watch.
너 무슨 짓을?
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
Oh, what's wrong, Ahab? Oh, I killed a whale. You wouldn't kill me. Cry about it, bitch.
나를 찔렀어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜? 나 창백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작살잡이 작사를 단단히 묶어. 저 타수는 선박을 돌려라.
Damn, she went schizo mode. All your ma'am, all your allies are gone. Your Thanos gauntlet don't work.
그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로.
I heard that.
Pardon me? Ahab roars, she cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인. 나의 고해.
아니야. 그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 에이헤브다. 나는.
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Oh? Something dropped a large sturdy rope from above us.
Who dropped that
그게
rope?
중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Is it our Indigo? Is it the Indigo Elder? Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment.
얼른 타.
끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
나를 죽였어야지.
Where? Stop fucking crying, bitch. I don't want to fucking hear it.
저건 어떡하지?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지 그 자리에 있어야죠.
We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never.
After some time.
그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문이지. 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군. 그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의 손으로 말이야. 이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가, 쪽빈 노인?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
Yeah, the Indigo Elder didn't kill the whale. He saved us from it, but we killed it.
저 나비.
The solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
로보톰이 지구선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but...
기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael! Hello, Rizzler. How you doing? Hope you're rizzing them up. Welcome in.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Pardon me.
Are you good?
I'm hungry.
이번엔 한번 맞서 볼까요?
Get food.
Hi, hungry and Vermire.
You've been streaming for like 6-7 hours.
Eh?
You've been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. Get you some food.
Yeah, I can.
아직도 모르겠어요.
Yeah.
아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가
Wholesome.
모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Ishmael.
선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 질문하며 되새길 거예요. 제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart.
Yet. Well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물기. 아니 1등 항해사 이스마엘.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요. 오티스 씨.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만 키는 카룬이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
응. 아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
Hello, my love.
Oh.
It's kind of good to have a test day though.
Yeah.
Now I know I need to.
Huh?
So now you know I need to get new shoes.
Yeah. I've been trying to get you to get new shoes.
He's saying still didn't get over seasickness, El Riz.
To begin with.
Mm-hmm.
What does Mirrorsoul have? Does he look at the mirror? What does Heathcliff have? Is that a pear? I'd eat that. I'd vor that.
That's what I so cool.
if you really think about it, anytime we bite into anything, we're voring it.
No, it's obvious.
If you ever eat a strawberry whole, it's whole vor.
The manager, when he gets here, but there's no telling him we'll see or not. Like, okay, I'll just call him.
You're like, fuck it. You're like, it's too much hassle. Well, at least now you know. Yeah, maybe too.
I wonder if we're gonna learn how. You know, I think it'd be cool to see how every sinner was recruited. There you go. That doesn't really matter too much. Was Vergilius technically the first guy recruited? But he serves as the guide, so he doesn't really have a number attached to him. Vergilius looks worried over looking at paperwork.
꼬락서니까 참.
Oh.
보이지 않나? 아직도 그럴 리가 없다. 계속 추적해야 해. 샅샅이 뒤져.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니? 빼앗긴 건 고작 한 마리의 고래일 뿐인데.
이 해부를 비웃으려고 온 거고.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계에 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해? 그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네. 당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줘. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의
Yeah, usually you fart more.
집념과 신념이야.
Yeah.
자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Yeah. Hey, level cap for identities expanded. W Riz.
Jesus, get the fuck came out of you.
Gas. You want to smell it?
It sounds like you need to shit, Vermire.
That was a really wet one, to be fair.
No, it was.
Yeah.
It's all in the details.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'd sniff my own ass if I could.
These poor viewers, bro, they're gonna be like, what the fuck?
What do you mean? No, they know this. They already know that I like have a kink for farting in my chair and sniffing it.
They're gonna think you're serious.
Yeah, because I am. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool. Oh boy, this next one is Heathcliff. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, and I don't have any good Heathcliff IDs. Ooh. Oh boy, well, hopefully I get a good one before I have to do the dungeon.
밤이 되면
Clear any stage 2 times. Oh. Limbus company? More like I don't know what's going on there. I have no idea what you're trying to say, gamer. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. I guess I'm almost there to buying. Oh. Pardon me. I'm only like 200. I get like almost, yeah. Soon I'll be getting more. I'll be making more lunacy from the battle pass than I spent. There's a bunch of other stuff I could get too. So when I get enough, I guess I'll buy it. All right. Well, the Namusi, Miss Namusi. It looks like the Samusi is gonna be having it here. They're gonna be new characters added to the comic roster. I'm in on Friday. Hey, let's go, W Riz. Don't mind this. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, that's the wrong Alex. Oh well, I'll do that later, maybe, if I remember. I'm gonna make food. If you have it ready, you can also join. Ooh, bet.
I'll make some doof.
Doof? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Alright, I'm gonna make food real quick. Nemosi. You're coming with me? You ready to hear me make some?
Yeah. Are you a Nick streamer or are you gonna keep streaming?
It's more than bussy to be done.
Huh?
There's more than bussy to be done.
Oh, that's true. Alright, bet.
Yeah.
Why do you want me to stop again?
Only if you want to.
Beg me to stop.
No.
Oh man, damn it. Here I thought I could finally get a woman to beg something from me.
No, that's Liam's job.
Alright, Liam, beg for me. Beg me to stop.
He went to do groceries.
Damn it,
or not
Liam.
groceries. I meant clothes. But we just.
Alex, beg me to stop.
Please stop.
Wow, he actually did it. No.
What?
I will consider. I'm hungry first.
What the fuck was that?
Aloha, me back. Let's see. We got hash brown, noodle, bratwurst to see.
Good.
Oh, hopefully there's
all
not
good.
too much unread dialogue. How do you put it? Miracle in District 20. Oh, it's an interval. It's a Christmas interval. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oops. Why is the tongue out toggle so hard?
What do you mean?
The tongue out toggle is hard to do.
It would help you if I knew how.
Yeah. I don't have a clue. I'm not sure where to put her tongue or her fucking teeth or.
Wait.
Hmm?
The game's got festive music for entering the Christmas-related canto. Oh yeah, fun fact, canto is actually the word for chapters used from Dante's Inferno.
Oh wow.
I actually had someone get in. I had someone. It was kind of weird. It was kind of awkward. I had somebody like correct me about Dante's pronouns. Clockman is a clock they them. And I was just like, it doesn't really matter. It's a fictional character, and they're also supposed to be a surrogate for you as the the player.
Yeah,
I mean, sure, there could be a
that's
woman. There could be a woman named Dante. Who knows?
Wait, what game are you talking about?
Limbus Company.
Inferno.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Dante,
Yeah.
the main character, which is a surrogate for, like, I don't know, the player. Apparently you're supposed to call them a they? I don't know, maybe they don't have a penis or
Let me decide, because I'm the
Exactly, I'm the main
last
character.
word on gender.
What? Oh, okay. I didn't expect that one.
I'm just kidding.
여행 같은 거 보내주려나요?
Yeah, I don't understand this game. It looks like a ripoff of like Slay the Spire or some shit. Or
If you think this looks like a ripoff of Slay the Spire, look at Library of Runa's gameplay.
I can't even tell what
That was their previous game. Huh?
I can't even tell which one's the main character. Is it the orange-haired girl?
Oh no, it's actually it's a person with a clock for a head.
That's the main character.
Yeah, they have a red suit. They have a clock for the head. The clock head is on fire. They wear a red suit, and they're called Manager and or Dante sometimes. Under the belief that they're just a surrogate for like you as the main character. You know, it doesn't really matter what you call them in my book.
Does the game gender them?
Not really. On the wiki, they go by, apparently on wiki, they go by they, them, but I don't know about you, but they, them's kind of dehumanizing.
It's what?
Dehumanizing. Like, it makes you seem less than
really.
human. To me, it does.
No, like,
I feel like instead of
call
saying...
them it would be dehumanizing, but I don't think they, them is, they always refers to a person.
Yeah, I feel like them saying like they them just leaves it up to the player to decide. Because that's usually how the pronouns are used.
Well, they're wearing a suit, so it's a man, obviously.
Everyone's wearing a shoe. At the end of the day, who cares?
All right, they're all men.
Character.
It's really good.
It's not like BioWare over here being like, it's not like BioWare with Dragon, the newest Dragon Age game, where a little main character's like, "Mommy, Daddy, I don't want to be a woman. I am a they them. You will call me a they them from here on, Mommy, Daddy."
Because they them is usually like they classify as like both, technically. It's usually like people who are let's see, because non-binary is.
It's been a long
or.
time since I was able to relax
They,
like this.
them
All of it was
is
not a concern in my
technically
mind.
both.
Maybe it's because a heavy burden has
Because
been
it's
lifted from my heart.
usually the person has, let's see, the person usually classifies as like both.
I told the
like
Sims
they
that we
feel
should take a day
comfortable
off.
as both.
After what happened, we deserve a
Hence
good
why
rest.
they go by they them. And usually
Hmm.
people who go by they them usually go by he, him, and she, her as well. Most of the time.
A big part of that decision was also really easing
I
the
only know
ceasing
this
at least for a
because
day.
my
I don't think the
sister-
Sims rooms will have waves. We're
She's
still a ways
explained it
away
to
from
me
getting
before.
out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have
Well,
a
but
day like
yeah,
this
Vermire, I
where
think
we
you're right.
can
It's supposed
just
to
sit
be
and
you.
relax.
It's whatever
Yeah.
your pronouns are.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
it ever comes out that originally we're a dude or a woman, alright, whatever. Hindsight's 2020. I mean, who cares? At the end of the day, it's a fictional character.
It's also
It's-
like supposed to. It's not supposed to be so technical like that viewer was saying.
It's like
supposed to be what
That's
you
how
interpret it as.
because that's how it seemed. Well, that's how it always comes off.
It's like in the idle games how you're always the manager and just called peace on or something.
Yeah.
And they're just
that's
like,
what
okay.
it is. Yeah.
Just kind of gender neutral, whatever you feel like.
Yeah, gender
My favorite
neutral,
part
yeah.
about needy streamer overload.
Yeah.
So you can either imagine gay sex or Yuri.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah. Will. Well then again, though, P-Chain ain't real. It's all in lay head.
Yes.
Imagined cuckoldry.
Imagine, bruh, Unk is hitting on someone. Me? I would never. I'm gay. I'm gay sexual.
What if that were a thing, like you only have sex with gay people, but it could be like, but you don't care if they're a woman? I don't know.
What? You only what
What the fuck?
what you just described is like the average straight man experience. Goals in life: have a partner, woman optional.
No, they have to be gay though.
Oh, you're right. So if like the woman, oh, I see. So like the woman's gay, then you'll fuck her. But if she's not gay, and she's actually into men, that's kind of cringe.
Right. Then you're not attracted to her.
That just sounds like sexual assault.
Putting in this motherfucker's head.
Your friend? No, I'm Somicidas.
Still, what the fuck are you putting in his head?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about things.
What you thinking about?
Thinking a little too outside the box.
Thinking about that Tenga? That long, hard rod that's down on your toes because I sucked them.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting that middle toe. The longest one. Big
Wait, just
toe
think
too
about
fat, too thick.
Wouldn't religious people be like straight sexual? Like I'll only date like a straight woman. So people who could be gay sexual too.
Where they only date gay people?
Yeah.
What? Isn't that what being gay is, huh?
Not necessarily.
You're making my brain explode with this information because I don't understand it.
Well, imagine a gay man who's a gay sexual man who's attracted to lesbian women and gay men, but not straight men or straight women.
I still did not process.
But they probably just end up being gay because, like, why would you want someone who's not sexually attracted to you?
All right, I think I'm losing the plot now.
Me too.
Hey, yo, the cat. Listen, no one's keeping you restrained here. You can go anytime.
I think I fixed her
Ew,
tongue
ew.
out album. I think I fixed her tongue out album.
As long as we don't Limbus Company, I don't know what's going on anymore. Anyways, Limbus Company. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen this time would be just over like that.
Like that eardrum tearing siren of metaphysics that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. I'm over here trying to eat my food, but I have no idea what we were talking about. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는.
Hey, does my voice sound a little weird?
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스카리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해서
Oh, okay.
재미없을 터.
I thought it did.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
Oh yeah. There we go. Me for gore to bring you back, Gussie, to the realm of the living. Oh. Wait.
시계대가리.
I finally sound French? No, I sound like Somicidas.
괜찮지?
Aren't you gonna ask Virgilius for permission too? I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff.
히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Then
거울 반전 속에서 눈의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다. 단테, 제안해주신 휴식은
yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
I see, then let us go investigate the commotion. There is something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to work about the two. I had to convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work.
막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
Dungeon 3, huh?
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
Alright, those are my thought voice.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠? 이런 색은 아니었던 것 같은데.
The door did look a bit blue this time. It looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side. I think...
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Yes.
A carefully put together argument that is well researched.
Why do you read in slow motion? I was just reading like Faust would.
But why? But why?
That's exactly
but
how
why?
Faust sounds
but
like.
Why? But
Art,
why?
maybe?
But
She
why?
sounds more
but
like
why?
this. Hello, I am Faust. Faust does not like you because you are straight and straight people burn in hell. Unlike the gay people who are in heaven become gay right now.
How?
They said, pray the straight away. I killed all the straight people instead. Pray the gay away is old news. Pray the straight away.
So my
Kill all
Christian
children.
They tried to pray my gay. Didn't work.
He smells eyebrows
저번에
twitched.
이성 씨 때도 그렇고.
Can't pray the gay way out of me.
이런 새로운
Is
공간을
tweaking? Am I tweaking? No, I'm so
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Always.
No, what? You're not supposed to agree with that.
Always.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
It's weird when you're not tweaking.
Yeah, that's when you know something's wrong.
버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의
That's
힘을
when I
통해
asked Vermire,
만들어진
I'm like, are you okay? Are you depressed? What's going on? You're not being a crackhead like usual.
황금까지와 직접적인 연관이
It's true.
있었던 수감자들의
I've been there.
사건에 영향을 받는 것도
Oh man, I hope I don't have a cavity. One of my teeth is getting cold and hot sensitive, which is pretty straight.
그 말은
fuck does that
앞으로 다른
mean?
황금가지를 회수할 때마다
You know, instead of it being pretty gay, it's pretty straight.
긍정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
Because, you know, hating on straight people's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, Liam.
Yes. Fuck
Listen,
straight
it's not my
community.
fault, alright? It's what the internet decided. You hating straight people, hating men, and hating Indians. I don't do the last one, except for Indian scammers. Fuck you.
Bruh.
Hell is
Oh
wrong.
yeah! Hey, fun fact. Actually, while I was at the fair,
So here's a funny story my mother told me. Apparently at work, she works at, you know, fast food restaurant, and occasionally she would see like a half full water bottle in like the stalls. And apparently, well, one of her coworkers told her to never touch those unless she has gloves on, because Indians don't use toilet paper. They have how do you put it? They have bidets. But since our public restrooms don't have bidets, they instead use a water bottle to like basically squeeze it and then get all the poop out of their bumhole. With that, they basically they use like the speed of the water, the velocity to like wash their bum instead of.
That's why I always see an Indian guy carrying a water bottle.
Oh my god.
And then I found one like the stall I used at the fair.
You better not have touched it.
No, I didn't. I was like, huh. I thought of that at first. You know, it's one of those intrusive thoughts. It's like every time I pass like the big saw at work, I'm just like, you know, if I turn that on, and if I put my hand right in front of it, what happens? I'm like, oh, that's don't do that. Come on, you know exactly what happens. You know, it's the same thing. It's like no, it's like an intrusive thought. You know, just can't let them win. They just happen. It's like if I were to jump from this like 30-foot fall, would I injure myself or would I land perfectly fine? It's like don't do it. There's a ladder right there. There is stairs. What are you doing, step bro?
확률은 높습니다. 그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all. But, or maybe she just didn't like the fact that was the word lake was even brought up. After the events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved. I'm Somicidas.
말씀하시죠.
황금 가지는 분명
Where
회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고
Izzy?
들었다.
Where you meowing
이제는
at?
존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는
Izzy.
조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
상관없다.
Wait, Otis? Oh no, wait, it's Otis? Does Ankh not know how to read Spanish? No. I know mi cuerpo está listo. Como se va? Me llamo Somicidas. Jugar videojuegos. That's about it. That's about my, like, Spanish knowledge. Nemu, do you know what me llamo means?
No.
It means my name is.
What?
Do you know what
My
mi
name
cuerpo
is-
está listo means,
Who?
Alex?
My name is what?
No, mi cuerpo está listo. It means my body
no.
is ready, Alex. My body is ready, Alex.
Do you like look up certain words or some shit?
No.
No, I remember someone in middle school telling this to another classmate once, and I locked it in my brain forever.
Wow, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah. It's creepy at the middle school. I don't know about Vermire. Vermire just there. For a good time alone.
We better get to someplace that's not constantly swaying these things really and having a good time.
So you say you're autistic, Vermire? What's your superpower?
결론만 듣지.
Can you like count cards on blackjack? Like, what's your superpower?
Can I?
Autism superpower?
Nah, but I know how to tilt somebody with just my words.
Yeah.
Without the usage of petty slurs. So in an Overwatch game, if anyone ever asks me to swap characters, I say nah. I don't know how to play them.
And
I continue to play the same character. And then if they call me bad, I'll just tell them that I'll just tell them that I'm drunk. XD.
It's like a platinum count game, and I'm perfectly sober.
XD.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta like add the
my
you gotta
first
add the funny
time.
emojis because they just like are the extra tilt. And then I'll tell them that they should carry harder. If they're that good, they would be able to rise without me. Don't they know that Elo Hell is just a myth? You just have to be good enough to pass it, to pass every rank. Goodbye, the cat.
메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 공명을 일으키게 되죠. 관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
That's how it works.
과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
빨강.
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
Ow, it's essential we have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise. After telling everyone that we could relax, I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
말씀하신 것을 반복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만
Dante went ugh. UGA, so I went
저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서
Listen,
얻을 수 있는
since
자원과
Dante's a they
전투
them,
경험,
we can both use male and
계획하기
female
어려운
voices.
것들이라고 사료됩니다.
Fair. Fair. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that.
Exactly. We entered the newly formed door, and then that's the end of the intermission. Well, the mini. It's not even an intermission. Now we do the intermission.
He's slowly dying, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, I'm Somicidas. As our voyage to the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep students entertained grows even smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
Hey, welcome back, Cosmic Card. Hope you're doing great.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 돈만 타고 있잖아.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 출근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀.
She has bloodthirsty red eyes.
Walpurgistic.
I finished the back of the head.
Yo.
Sparkles.
That's like coming after the Arknights collab. Unfortunately, I will not have any lunacy because I will have spent them on the Arknights collab. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from the sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering I'm an amnesiac, so all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is.
What?
Okay. I'd say he's anxious. Very cool.
Did you just die?
저기
Yes.
베르길리우스.
Why the fuck did
A frosty silence descended upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리
Gideon has a
손실증
live
그런 거야?
that he streamed 7 hours ago. Oh, it's just
Heathcliff!
좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군, 히스클리프. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데. 말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
뭐야? 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지?
Wait, are you asking me a question?
Oh,
it's Kenji! My boy!
Yeah.
My boy that had a... What did he have again? Did he have a brain aneurysm?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, my boy that survived a brain aneurysm! Look.
Yeah.
W. Rizzler.
Yeah.
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
당신
What? I've been disconnected. You guys still see it?
Worms inside your drip. Worms inside they rip. Worms inside they squirm. Worms inside they yearn. Worms inside your flesh and bone. Worms that eat until they're grown. We all have worms. One day we must, as sure as death, as sure as dust.
Well, Timmy, the worms that supposedly exist inside me, they don't exist. They're not real. That's all in my head. The worms inside you, they definitely exist. I might have put them in there. I did. I put the worms inside all of us. Except for me. You will all become worms, and then you will finally have to ask your lover, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Sorry, my cat is fucking up my chair.
Oh, I thought you were doing that to Lord.
Oh no, I was doing that to my cat. He's being an asshole. Stop!
조급해하지 않아도 된다.
Don't huff at me.
저놈이나
You're being a dick.
그걸 잘 못하는 것
Quit your shit.
그럼대로라면
Mr. Jingle Bells.
네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that... Heathcliff turned around to face us.
너네들 중에 혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아. 그럼 역시 곧 있으면. 하지만 아직도 신나간 호수 한가운데.
Why are you so
시계대가리.
bad right now?
지금이 며칠이더라?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠? 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고 그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이
He said I don't
필요한데
give a shit. That's funny.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이
Pardon me.
초조해져서
대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까.
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
Gizmo, you
그런 걸 가지고
know
뭐를 타고
bad.
있어.
You're being bad.
육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
Being bad.
애초에 육지에
Why
언제
don't you
내릴
go
줄
bother
알고.
Liam? Why you have to bother me?
Yeah, or come bother me.
수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Oh, you don't want him bothering you. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Huh?
I want him to drool all
Oh,
over
yeah.
me.
I hereby confirm
Still
today's
still
close of
oversee.
business for the sinners.
Yeah.
I reflectively said my usual routine. P says the light alarm play.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
Sinners each got up from their seats, yawned, and stretched one by one, disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게
Why do
아니라
people think just because you're a lawyer you can?
Sorry, but Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Virgilius and Cardon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their face. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Wait, there was another!
넌 왜 여기 남아 있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
이게 뭐라고?
이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Cardon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us. What forsooth be the planet? A tempting offer.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this expressive, and I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectation for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was a silver line of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
그들은 제바지 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
The red sack? Does that mean he cut off his balls?
It's like, bitch, why are you fighting them so much if you know what's gonna happen?
베르빌리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
Stupid ass.
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 것이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네. 특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지. 해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울에 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허, 그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히
Don't cry, girl boss.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
Ew.
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수의
Hey.
사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
Huh?
It's a pretty cool video you're watching, but we can't hear it.
Huh?
어허, 그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Mm,
I
Why didn't you say anything?
You didn't even tell me you were watching it.
I did. I literally
She did.
said it. You can ask Vermire and Alex.
Oh, okay.
I did not remember hearing you ask.
If you didn't go,
Yes, you did,
Liam,
because
then I
you
didn't
were
hear
like-
it.
Because you were like, oh,
True.
Kennedy.
Well, yeah, because I was
Vermire-
looking at the video. I was looking at it, but I'm playing Limbus Company still.
You are such turd.
He thought he was tuning it out automatically.
지금은 그럴 힘도
It's working
없으니까
now.
일단 5대 달아놔라.
Turd.
When the when the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면 실례했소. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군! 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오.
She is too precious for this world.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트시 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까
I hurt
다른
myself.
놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
I spilled the bureaucracy.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of bus business for the day. But Fowl said that the back door of Velocity wasn't anything for us to worry about.
궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
That's illegal! So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만
Snowman, Santa symbol.
거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징, 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
No, we don't know.
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
Oh?
쉬러 갈 때마다,
아우.
지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't.
관리자날이 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐.
That looks like a cool, you know, that looks like a cool mask.
Oh, it's her
I know it's
hair.
not your mask. I know it's your hair, but
I gave her
yo,
eye
you could be
eyes.
like that could be like Kick-Ass mode. You know Kick-Ass? The hit famous
Yeah.
superhero? Yeah.
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 I like the pink girl. She's my favorite.
I've never watched the
Can't remember
movie,
her
so I
name.
don't know any characters I like.
What? How do you know about the movie but never watched
He
it?
baited you so hard.
My brother liked it, and he told me to watch, and he kept telling me to watch it. My older brother, but I never did.
Well, looks like we'll have to watch it.
Wait, watch what?
Kick-Ass.
Oh, I thought.
Is the second movie any good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I know, I watched the first one.
The third movie's pretty good. And the fourth
they have
movie
a third
just
movie?
gets better.
There's a fourth movie? What the Sigma?
Huh?
Ain't no way. No cap. I don't believe you.
Believe it.
Look it up.
Figuring it out.
Look it up.
Right, Heathcliff, I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to see? We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we can call everyone over to explore that place?
우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는
Oh my god, I wish that boyfriend would shut the fuck up, bro. Oh my god, he is not helping the situation.
You're
He's
just
like,
scared of the
I'm right here,
consultation,
I'm
aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠고.
Hey, I'm right here.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
아니잖아리. 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixer she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control like it did last time, when I just let the sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first set of dangers.
Oh shit.
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Where's the gas mask? There's all these bunnies, but where's the gas mask that the girl had? Oh. Oh, we really can't only use 2 people, huh? Okay, well.
본인이 나서지.
Well, it must not be that hard if I have to only select 2 sinners. Or only can a dark, silent night, all are sound asleep.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily follow Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really gonna cross this line?
내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이성으로 정도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So there's the symbol she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols?
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지. 연다.
Huh? Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door, and we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. Oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable
What are
room.
you meowing
This place
about
was
over there,
decorated with
baby?
numerous Christmas-themed ornaments.
Don't
Warm,
understand
cozy
what's
lighting
wrong.
reflected off the wood flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory.
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Small but larger than others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us.
돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Oh.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Who's this Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us and started.
돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하오. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
A gnome?
그렇네. 놈일세.
That ain't no gnome I've ever seen. What the Sigma? Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가?
Did you hear what I
중요한 건
asked you?
어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
Did you want sugar cookies?
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, there's like 10 more I haven't baked.
Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
This Dodoru cut in our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다오.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보? 자자자자, 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
This gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room, a skirting gate. This seems more like a storage space than the reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
The fancy clothes we want.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Right. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask, especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고. 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here about to find what we're looking for was a comforting thought. A rather delicate but gentle smoldering heart. Calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone you'd like to dress up for?
아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해. 적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is this about revenge? Like Ishmael? Heathcliff leaned back in his chair, creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory is right, a first.
복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록. 사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes trembled a little as he speaks her name. He mentions that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Wait, is that what she told is to you?
그런 것까지 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling at a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now I do this not out of my obligations as a manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man you can be for her. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't a reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make that sound I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red. The sacks on it were either black or red, but they were all littered with flesh and blood.
다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음. 맞음.
The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chatted and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move.
No, they were thrashing. Like, something was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을... 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음. 이럴 수가...
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄? 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들... 설마...
Human Flesh Factory.
아이고.
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there, flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무 의미 없음.
Yeah, capturing humans is a game. That's your excuse.
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐라?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
Ha. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음?
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아!
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
Oh, okay.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지오는 그자에게
I like the combat music.
배운 덕택일 테죠.
Yo, the Iron Mussy?
이 정도 대련쯤은
Yo, Path of Exile 2 Pussy?
지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면.
왜? 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 사람 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까.
What a fitting song.
So cute.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
Trying to learn Path of Exile too.
Oh, nice.
So you can play with Liam.
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
So nice.
눈 감고도.
Bing,
Hey.
bing.
Me.
강호 유람기에서도.
Oh, Sinky.
Oh.
We're
And
doing
Vermire.
We don't have enough
We're
moves.
both gonna play with you.
What?
놀이가 아니라
I'm gonna play what now?
모험이지.
You're gonna play Path of Exile 2 with Liam, right?
Wait, who said this?
I think I'm good.
I
said
heard
that there's a quest for Path of Exile 2 on Discord to see.
Here you go.
Yeah, exactly. They already
We're
started.
starting.
Yeah.
I'll stream so you guys can learn.
Oh my god, Liam's actually playing it. I was kind of kidding, but alright.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이죠.
Bing bing. Oh,
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Bing, 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 bing.
I'm playing a Santa event in late July, early September. No, wait. This is August. No, this is September. Playing a Christmas event in September. Well, it's not much of a Christmas event if it's mandatory.
Bruh, is it fun at least?
Yeah. So the elves, they capture humans, and then they use them as ingredients to then make gifts out of people. To then gift to other people. Especially children. They capture children and they kill them and use them as ingredients to make gifts somehow.
Oh.
And the entire reason we're here was to get Heathcliff some fancy dancy clothes OCs.
어쩌면 나 제법 천재였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀을. 아가씨의 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같네.
죄송합니다.
How many waves is there? Jeez. Pardon me.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않아. 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Oh my god, that's a big ass bear. It looks so
So big. Big ass bear.
creeping around the corner.
I just got
자제들도 인정할 수밖에
Huh?
없을
Bear.
겁니다.
Game over.
What is it?
진짜 죽일 듯이 달려.
He got one-shotted.
본인의 분자리요.
The fault lies with you, Don Quixote! The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face.
Yep,
So did enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this
Stepping up
plan
with the big
through.
boys.
Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot, tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they
Game
were
is
all missing a
fucking-
few limbs. They were barely breathing, some of them had already
So much
perished.
different from Path.
I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like they're pretty far from where we were. I've
Throwing
seen
at me
similarly
says
worn and torn clothing in the
actually
back
pretty
streets,
good
but the clothing they wore was
Because
of
they're not
materials and
changing.
styles that I had not seen before. Backdoor must have sent us pretty far. Mouse to tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
말이야. 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가? 당신들은 누구세요?
Child kill. Meet me. The status effect's potency indicates how much damage it will deal.
어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 쪽지를 지우면 되겠군. 본인도 이번에 한몫했으니.
Wow, extra objectives clear in 10 turns. I barely cleared that in 10 turns. What the Sigma? There's no one else I can use for Heathcliff, because for one, I don't have XP, and two, he does not have anyone else leveled up. Maybe I should just do damage for all these fights. Oh, looks like I can use anybody. I can use anybody else but those two? Okay, then. Let's see. You go second, you go third, you go fourth. And then Sinclair, you turn into a rooster. Caw, caw.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. That is not well. It is a child. So.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고.
Crayon? What's your favorite color to eat? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까.
에?
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요. 괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 찌끄거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데. 그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가? 네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze.
모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가?
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of gas, it's hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 납치될 때랑
The three of them, including Cran, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone.
Busted his ass. Oh.
Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Oh, I got a hat! As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Doro came from. Gas mask. So they use sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Cran one by one and lowered them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them! No way, I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that on my own, I am completely useless.
It was still doo-doo butt.
Yeah.
If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but no, the Sims are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle I managed to survive this far.
여긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Great. Now I'm hearing things.
삼촌이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There, I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys!
덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어.
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
Yes, ma'am. Malfast, 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 Malfast. We got an entire team of mouths. Let's go.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기사라면 이번 대회도 나란히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
So I went to Walmart and I got the 50 shift and I got pink.
메르소의 가르침. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
날개를 펼치고
We'll find the best
발톱을 걸어.
Eh?
Where is your phone? I got it. You found your phone.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Go,
Yeah, my
Rodine!
whole foot hurts really bad.
Go, my Rodine.
Your filter?
부족해. 싱클레어는
I would definitely like
나보다 더 잘할 거라고.
발톱을 걸어.
That wasn't just liquid bandage that came off. There was in fact a doctor.
I meant to do damage there, but oopsie.
Being put off by the noose. You told me. Yeah. I remember.
I love his little laugh. It's so adorable.
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
Eee.
My mom got me a guitar.
Oh, good. What kind?
An acoustic.
What's it taste like?
강호
Wood?
유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적
Maple wood?
강호 유람기라는
No, it just tastes
그자가
like.
진행해주는 탁자
They
위에서
don't usually make guitars out of maple. It's usually either mahogany, spruce, or like
Oh, that makes sense why they're so expensive, because they're made out of hardwood.
wow. They have to be. Something about science and shit.
Science rules. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
가문일서 모임한
You gotta hold on like this whole singing thing until I get my guitar out.
어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요.
I'll be ready to
Beam, 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 beam.
I don't know how to play for shit.
Oh, I forgot to grab Sinclair. Oopsie daisy. I'm skipping this real quick. Just to re-grab the Sinclair that I want to see. And by the Sinclair, I mean the one I don't have quite yet.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는
Oh, my toe.
돌아가자.
I love pressing on the finger. I love pressing on the nail of my toe. Ooh.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
못 쓰고 당했다고? 네, 새가가.
Why'd you explode her head like that?
I didn't. I made her body bigger. Or her body smaller, sorry. Okay.
Her
Thanks,
head is
everyone.
gonna fall over.
How did you find me?
들어왔어.
Yeah.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해 단테.
Can I be really obnoxious and tune my
아무리
guitar right now?
관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다.
Do it.
I'm sorry, Oitis. I'm sorry. So how do you guys find us?
Do I need my camera on?
히스클리프군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어. 돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어. 그리고 다음날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
네, 파우스트가 몇 번 내용해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내
I got my
옆에서
camera.
그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는
I know.
못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스에
Man, I didn't realize this song is kind of this song does kind of fit the a festive mystery theme.
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지. 그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다.
Let me just knock this off of
관리자님이 없는
everything real
상황에서
quick.
일어나는 전투는
It comes in a bag.
저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요. 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
It's like a decal.
I've never seen Oitis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
I have no idea.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠.
돈,
Over there.
그렇네요.
We got the wife.
돈키호테, 히스클리프.
The wife.
그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아 있었네.
Right.
관리자가
I don't know how to put the strap on it. We're gonna figure this out together.
나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어.
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는
I think
놈이라는
this
지성체들은 외곽에 사는
The
생명체,
guitar.
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우,
I'll get
호수에서
that.
그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
No, it's a strap to go over your shoulder so that.
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요.
We've got
그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면
so we got
왔던
clamps
길로
on
돌아갈 수
beneath
있는
it.
거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이
We're just
닫히지만
required to get
않는다면요.
to the tar pit.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
damn.
I don't know what that means.
만약에
I
다치면요?
know the
뜻밖의
black
여정이
just hold
시작되겠죠.
down the strings.
외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할
Without
테니
having to hold it down.
기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
I don't care about all this.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가
Okay.
자꾸 나옴?
And then we got our
노다지가
electric
걸어다니고
tuner.
있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The doors slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for
I
battle.
just dropped everything.
It's all part of the plan.
Well, since these guys are small, easy frights, just do maximum damage.
지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
강호 유람기의 사조. 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었지.
강호 유람기라면 방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야.
I think we scratched it.
Bing.
I gotta read.
Nice. That's like okay damage, but you know what? Could be worse.
강호 유람기의 사조.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말입니까?
놀이가 아니야. 이제
Nice damage.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요.
Press the power button continuously to
대답
select
정도는
tuning mode of
해주십시오.
chromatic guitar based by
혈압도 팔아.
So what am I doing?
I love my boy. I can't wait to get that boy.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 강호 유람기의 사조. 시간 끌 것 없이 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었네. 모조리 지워버려.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 이제 모험이지.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
I love how it almost always leaves off an Ishmael.
가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노음이라는 건. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
So there's a piece here.
Once we kicked open the door, the gnomes rushed in from.
관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
W. Ishmael. I love her. She's my queen. Boogie woogie woogie.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Bing
살펴
bing 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 bing.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있도록
I'm figuring it out.
Ding 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 ding.
No, not only if you make some for me.
너무 긴장할 필요 없어. 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운.
Nice damage. Then again, that was just like across two people, but nice damage.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Youch!
You freaking had you.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Whoa! Yankee with no brim.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침입니다. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
강호 유람기의 사조. 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이
I
드물었는데.
think I put it on
강호
backwards.
유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서.
Yeah, these guys are really easy, huh?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Mine just always does damage because it's always dominated or unopposed.
I wasn't allowed to. I had
무상한 목숨.
I always got it. aren't. Let's just go too tight.
Hey, Ishmael actually gaming at something. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 화가
강호 유람기라면
이 거리는 충분해.
그자가
너한텐
Bing, 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 bing. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
엄청 죄송해.
답은 어디로?
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
I love how it's usually always leaving off on Ishmael for some reason.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Can't remember if that's a good flavor or not.
Is it a good
저번에
flavor?
약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은?
It's
그
kinda
외에
goated,
임무를 성공적으로
Okay,
100번만
here you go.
수행하면
뒤따르죠.
Alright, that's a good flavor. I'll take his word for
If
it.
you ever had a Pacific Punch Monster, it tastes just like it.
Oh, okay.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
이번
She's had
승리에 너무
those.
기뻐하지 마.
My favorite's the mango.
다음에는
The one with like all
Her
the
favorite is the
테니까.
mango.
아가씨.
Mango?
돌아가자.
Mango, mango, mango,
오늘
mango.
복귀할 수
Womp,
있도록
womp,
이 자리를
womp,
준비하겠습니다.
womp, 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 womp.
If you ever
Drink
drank your own pee out of the toilet, it's kind of like that.
처음부터 싹다 보긴
What
했지.
are you?
다음 주군에게 잘하면 돼. 그러다 보면 이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
Ew.
내가 제일이지.
Have you ever had like diarrhea where it comes out and just feels like there is like have you ever had diarrhea where it comes out and it's like
별것 아니죠.
it feels like the way it comes out like ice cream does off an ice cream machine where you know it like spirals around it like you know first it comes out straight then it starts spiraling around or you can spiral it like the turtle around depending on how you're moving.
What is this? Fucking. See the fucking unicorn or some shit? What the hell are you talking
단번에 우위를
Wait, Vermire.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히
Wait,
승리할
what?
수 있을 겁니다,
Are you
아가씨.
still streaming?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, okay, that's why he's talking about shit.
Oh shit. I would have brought the good material if I thought you were streaming.
Huh?
강호 유람기라면
Oh.
이스마엘.
Oh, you're
You're not,
타치를 위해서 방금의
you're not streaming?
두말할 것 없이
No, you
No, I am.
Question? Why is it a question?
doesn't even know
Do you-
anymore.
Are you streaming or not?
Yeah, I am. You said you would feel bad if you said you felt bad for doing something. I was just like, no, it's okay.
No, I said I would have brought my good material. Instead, I'm just over here chilling, trying to get this stupid strap off my guitar.
Oh no, I'm chilling, dude. I'm doing like the Santa Claus event, and it's September 1st. Well, it's not really a Santa Claus event. It's like mandatory. But apparently, the Santa Claus
figured
event
out
can
what
be
the
done
hex
September
key was
1st. Oh yeah,
Hold on,
Mr.
I'm
Krabs.
I'm learning, guys.
그자가 진행해주는
Let's go.
너한텐
It's so that you can put the strap. Wait, this is not it? Bro, I'm not learning. I'm not learning, guys. I don't know what the hex key is for.
P is stored in the balls. And if you're a one, P is stored in the clitoris.
What?
Or actually, it's stored in the ovaries.
The ovaries. Ah, yes, that must be why water sports exists.
그자가 진행해주는 타치를 위해서 하는 놀이말이시죠.
Well, like swimming.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
Fortnite Battle
Yeah,
Pass.
이 정도의
so
성과라면
what are you talking
4대
about?
가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업
Slower.
덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 우리를 바로 세우는 데를 좋아했으니
This is really big.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Let's go.
I dropped the thingy.
준비한 대로 하면
Speed is really determined within the given range each turn.
It was funny, one of the chatters learned Alex's name and was like, Alex in the chat.
Well, yeah, you said his name like 10 times in a row
He
before
wasn't
he replied.
answering me.
아, 이런
So
식으로
I
선물
was like, I
자체를
was gonna
만들어내는
keep going
공장도
till it got
있었나
an
보군요.
answer.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요. 아직 크리스마스 때까지는
I was
시간이
like,
좀
hello.
남았는데.
Bless you.
Bless you, pardon me. Sinclair looked to
Can we
the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask to know how he was
Hey, I'm not
feeling.
gonna stop you, but I don't think it's a good idea.
There we go.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서
Well, I need some
외곽에 있는 공장에
first,
하청을 맡겼을
You can
가능성이
make. I'll eat them later.
I mean, I'll make you feel better.
I want to say no chance, but the saying the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Wow, I'm surprised. We actually... There's not that much dialogue
It
going on.
doesn't even know what I'm doing anymore, bro.
너무 긴장할 필요 없어요.
This thing is just like, what note is this? Is it A, B, G? What the fuck? Bro, no, it's just me. It's just me.
It's the Mary note.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대운도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
강호 유람기의 사조. 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
If there's anything I learned... Oh.
I'm being busy.
So, funny thing I've learned about Limbus Company, everyone basically tells you you should be using your egos. That's a lie. You don't ever need to. I have never needed to use much, if any, of my egos ever. I don't even have any egos, and the egos I do have are unupgraded. Also, that's the funny thing about the game. The entire thing of the game is embracing your inner desire. Isn't that so, Mr. Fantastic?
강호 유람기의 사조. 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해. 어머, 놀랐어?
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
이제 놀이가 아니야.
Perfect game, but I need the D.
My chicken!
There we go.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의
Chicken
성공이라면
jockey.
4대 가문의
Chicken
자제들도
jockey.
인정할 수밖에
Chicken
없을
jockey. After spending some time battling gnomes and thrashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the conveyor belts were moving. The gifts that the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
달이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다. 형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다. 꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Gifts made from humans.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건
Play through the fire and the flames. Play through the fire and the flames.
누가?
Through the fire and the flames. Play through the fire and the flames.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah!
I don't even know what that is, and I just got this yesterday. I don't know how to play.
It's okay, neither do I. I just always hear everyone say that whenever anyone plays any instrument.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
To start out with.
그런데 말이죠.
Probably
사람으로
there's-
선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 동키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
After a long silence, Marisol spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
Yeah, I'll have to come up with some. I don't know if like your strumming hand is supposed to be the opposite hand.
Bing, 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 bing.
Can you play this song?
Bing, 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 bing.
I can't play any song, bro. I just got this yesterday.
I have a pen.
I have pineapple. Oh, apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Oh, apple pen. Apple pen. Apple pen. Oh, pineapple. Apple pen.
That's Tanya's favorite songbird.
Hell yeah. She's based AF. She know what's good. You know what I'm saying? She got yeah, Ohio Riz. Based
Okay,
Sigma.
And stop at any point.
1020?
이
Shut up.
기술하면 이번 대련도 원하는 수 있을 겁니다. 아저씨.
Finally, someone says the thing that needed to be said.
Me? Stop yapping. Oh, you jest.
Let me see if I like picking at it with my fingers. The actual guitar pick is supposed to be easy here.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
강호 유람기라면
That's loud as shit.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 노래 말이지.
놀이가 아니라
Yeah, I'll have to learn. I'll have to like it.
그 짧은 감상이 메르소의 가르침이군요.
Soon you'll be able to drive to those lessons.
You what?
I said soon you'll be able to drive to those lessons.
We have a record store right next to
Oh
us.
yeah, speaking of driving. Funny thing I heard today, I heard a guy on the YouTube channel, he was talking about economics. He was basically debunking another guy's videos about economics. And then like 10 minutes within the video, he's just like, yo, fuck the bike lane. Fuck all you cyclists that use the bike lane. That should be a bit obliterated. Cyclists don't belong in the road. And I was like, and then he never said anything further about it. I get disliking cyclists and the idea that cyclists own the road, but like, fuck the bike lane. I never expected to hear that one, where someone that was just pure hatred for the bike lane. Sorry that we don't want to pay for gas.
So if you got like a backpack and you look like you're going to work or school or something, cool. But if you got a fucking full-on uniform, like you're gonna fucking cycle fucking for like 60 miles, fuck you. Find a different place to cycle instead of the fucking highway.
These are all in different.
Well, you're not even allowed to cycle on the highway. That's illegal. Or no, wait, is it the freeway?
Wherever the fucking bike lane would be is what.
Well, yeah, if you're cycling the bike lane, who cares? But again, why is
How
the bike lane over? The road space is the same. It's just we have a bike lane now. I don't get it.
It's not the people who are trying to get around with a bike. It's the people who are fucking in their fucking full-on sports fucking gear, biking in the bike lane.
Oh, the people in the sports gear. Yeah, I can get disliking those peeps.
Like the ones that look like they're gonna fucking complete for a fucking like I don't know what they call it, cycleathon, bikeathon,
Marathon,
bullshit?
cycleathon, marathon.
No,
like
because
yeah, if you're
marathon's
just cycling for the
actual
sport of it, why are
running.
you doing it on a main road? It's El Riz. There's
Yeah.
unless you're going to a bike path. Like actually, there's like 4 miles away from me. There is a bike path that does have kind of bike lanes to get to it. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Your pardon?
Arigato shinaimasu, daddy.
I
think I'm hearing noises from over there.
비소인가.
No, I didn't.
꽤 고역의 의미군.
That would be
즐거운 일이
embarrassing.
벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
If I did.
What, fart?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I farted like 5 different times this stream. In the last 2 hours. No, 3.
It's okay, Trevor kept farting like upwind or downwind.
Did his
or
fart smell like
whatever.
tomatoes?
No, they did not. Anyway, he on our
What did they smell like?
From the store. I will tell you in a second. You need to have some patience. You cannot have dessert before you eat your dinner. Yeah, before you eat your dinner. Calm down. Anyway.
Yeah.
How bloody frustrating. Cool. Why do you pick up your tools and get cracking?
Anyway, we were walking home from Walmart and the wind was coming up behind us.
So soon blast the door up with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
he kept farting. And he's just like, I'm sorry, I farted. I said, I can tell.
Yeah.
They really couldn't have drawn sprites where they're like.
And it smelled like rotten egg farts. Not even.
Where they're tied.
Oh. Not the rotten eggs.
What does he do? Eat rotten eggs all day?
Turn my camera. You see my camera.
정말 미안하네.
Hello.
본인이 비록
Hello.
붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던
Play hot cross buns.
내
Hold on.
진심이었네.
What is wait? What keys are hot cross? Or what keys? What keys?
너 이따가
I got the perfect
I'll
song.
figure it. I'll brute force it. I'll figure it out.
자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요. 살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음?
It's not working.
저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는
How
놈들이
not
좋아지지
working?
않겠음?
자,
그럼
손질을 시작해볼까?
Be like a note and then like 2 frets.
Oh. Is Timmy not
up
working?
from that note, and then another 2 frets up from that note.
Timmy!
And there are 2 frets. And there are 2 frets.
Timmy! Timmy's not
Wall
working!
Purgisnick.
Oh, now what the Sigma? Why did he take so long to work? Timmy was stroking out. Hi, Nini. Welcome back. Timmy was apparently just stroking out. It took him a while to register.
What?
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨. 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Don Quixote!
Worms inside your drip. Worms,
No, not this
worms
again. No,
inside
no,
they
Timmy.
rip.
No,
Worms,
Timmy.
worms
No.
inside
There's
they
been
squirm.
worms.
Worms
Timmy,
inside
we're
they
here.
yearn. Worms inside your flesh and bone. Worms that eat until they're grown. We all have worms. One day we must, as sure as death, as sure as dust.
They had pirates in the video.
Pretty please.
Everyone has worms. That's all of y'all. I don't have worms because I'm a god. I'm pure.
이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Looks like we've got here in the nick of time. He feels about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
Pardon me.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서 고.
이 머저리들 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나된 꼴이라니.
Ow! What do you hit me with things for? Elriz.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Kill. Well, we've got to trash. Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get rid of your identities.
너무 긴장할
Wait,
필요
wait,
없습니다.
Worm inside your dip. Worms inside the rip.
이 기세라면
Oh, no wonder why it rips so much ass. It's because of the worms. I'll be sure to eliminate all the liver worms inside my dip, inside my ribs, so that way I stop ripping ass. I misspelled that terribly? Nah, that was baller, dude. What are you talking about? worms inside your dip? Worms inside they rip. You know, they're ripping apart your insides. They're in your dip and you accidentally ate it. Because everyone knows that Americans sure do love their barbecue sauce, ketchup, and sriracha. And then we would technically all have liverworms inside of us, and then they would rip our intestines apart until we all die of ligma balls. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
강호 유람기의 사도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Do you remember 21st night, September?
놀이가 아니야. 확 물어버리자고 하지.
You know we have American sauce does not taste very good. Yeah, I believe it. That's why I don't enjoy sauces on my stuff, because most sauces are either sweet or spicy, and there's not like any good savory sauces or bitter sauces. American chips are fire though.
Not bad.
I don't like American chips. I prefer. I don't like American chips. There's too much salt for the most part.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up.
Except for like pizza Pringles. Pizza Pringles are pretty good. And the Doritos and the Pringles little cans, those are good as well. I like ranch and something flavor. Ranch flavor? Do you mean sour cream and onion? America is the flavor of chips. Oh.
It's just a brownie mix.
I've never heard that before.
Thank you for showing me the Dolly Parton
Corpus Dilemma.
Yeah. Thank you, Liam.
After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Oi just tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
Huh?
She wants you to make it.
What happened when I was gone? Someone with a chair and I fell asleep. Damn, Daniel. What happened when I was gone? Well, we beat Canto. Well, we beat Canto 5. The music was baller. Ishamael, I mean,
That's gonna make you shit, like nothing else. What the fuck?
Ahab was not that
I
bad.
have almond milk. I don't have
Hello,
regular milk.
Lord Vermire. Hello, Zerillo. There's also American style
well,
burgers in some places. You have two meat thingies. Ah, yes, double burger. Double burger. We are also hanging out with the homies. Yeah, I don't know about you, but like a burger just don't taste good if it doesn't have two. Well, a burger is just too thin if it don't have two patties. But that's me. Americaner. Sweet round things that were on a half. There's black chocolate, and the other half is a white sugar gloss. That sounds way too sweet. That does not sound good. What the Sigma?
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
Voices did not seem to slow down with her stern scoldings, and the pair fell completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene.
This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Cran doing it again?
과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
But they're expensive because tariffs? Damn.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Cran initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the dolge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요.
Yes, we are, Cran.
외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름 마을 사람이에요.
Cran is a crazy name. Well, fits with the theme of Christmas.
네, 노음만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요.
Cran and Christmas, where's the connection? Sometimes didn't you ever get crayons for Christmas? I got crayons for Christmas. But this time Cran is the Christmas gift, or would have been the Christmas gift had they been a part of the hydraulic press OC.
평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를
I got crayons for Christmas.
There you go.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거.
Did you like my
맞아요.
drinking noises?
하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서.
Do you want me to do it more?
원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고
I did get oil pastels for art class ones. Use the sticks to smudge a mess. Yuck.
썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요.
I mostly got candy so I could get diabetes fast.
무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
Of course, Cran.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
아마도.
What do you mean? You don't remember, Gregor? You don't remember as a child?
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
Well, there's blood fiends, and the people inside the city are just basically monsters, but in human skin.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
Ria, I think.
네?
거기서 거기, 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
멋있어.
Cran gonna really take the same moniker. Huh? That was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
Nope, all your friends and family are dead.
사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나보.
잠깐만, 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
저건 또 뭐야?
It's Santa Claus! Oh, it's Santa. Santa's people get angry at the golfing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack over his shoulder. That was definitely not a human.
저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리랬어.
What?
저 옷이래. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아야 되나?
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
붉은 주머니라는 혈서의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
사슴맨 맞아.
I love American food. A. Enjoy what tastes best to you, Dad.
또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Oasis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Kill it! Kill it now! It's a good idea.
이곳이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
네가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
Well, that's why we were asking. We don't know what you mean.
덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야? 아, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
Giants aren't monsters. They're almost human. Does painkiller stop bullet pain? With too much, that would probably game into your livers. No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고
Not Heathcliff. You don't have a nice pair of clothing.
사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고
Can Heathcliff have some fancy clothes? That'd be very pog.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가? 순수한 선의만으로.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 따라 언제 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
호호호.
말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. Nah, no thanks. I pass. No thanks.
But no, one girl was wearing a shirt that said
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 주분께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도
Was there anything to do? Clear within 10 turns. Z breezy. The hit famous song "Keep Your Hands Off Isaac Kid," where it goes.
그대로 멈춰라. 예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 것.
Ooey, ooey, spooky, scary song이든. Oh, I have the wrong talent. I have the wrong Sinclair on.
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Should I just commit?
성과가 있는 것 같은데.
그들이 아가씨께
Nah, I'm not gonna commit. I'm gay.
기뻐하지 마.
I am gay, gay, gay. I like long, huge cocks. I am super, super gay. I like long, huge
오늘 대련을
cocks.
복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다. 역시 저주받은 것은 누군가를 저주할 제목조차 되지 못하는
This is
것.
the last one I need in order to get what's his face. In order to get Hong Lu, the Hong Lu Si. I said homosexual.
the girl who had like the eyelash
Amen.
black
Amen.
이 정도 들음쯤은
시간 끌 것 없이
홍원의 가지로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실한
Bing, 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 bing.
약점은 찔렀어.
Bing, 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 bing. That delay is something. What delay? What delay do you speak it about this? Oh shit, we dropped like, what's that? We have dropped like 2,000 frames.
Saying hi.
시간 끌 것 없이
I wonder why we dropped 2,000 frames. That's El Riz.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Perhaps refreshing would help the fact that there is a big boy delay Yossi. That'd be my best Gussie.
은자를 풀어줄 테니까 저자 의원한테 데려가.
5 seconds is better. Yeah! Is that a homosexual?
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것 찍나? 눈 감고도 해. 교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데.
아가씨께 좋은 스승이 되어주고.
Why is there so much delay? What's going on? I think it's because I'm in a Discord call and it's bugging out. You said not to spam them quickly? Oh.
놀랐어?
Did I? Now, I remember saying that. Well, it's like fine to spam them if it's like one singular command. But if you're like typing out whole if you're typing just paragraphs of words that you know spawn stuff, then that would like crash the stream, and that's not good. Otherwise, that's okay. SpongeBob, SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Sandy. I can't believe I actually got stunned by a gnome. I disobeyed the only real rule there has ever been. The only real rule. The funny part and the best part is I can't even read my own rules, so I actually don't know or remember what they are. Isn't that funny? Uh-huh. I'd have to like go into the rules section of like my thingy just to re-find it. The gift sack is considered his back, huh? Ouch! Sir, stop that.
일을 얼마나 힘들었어, 뻗어.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Alright. Evil Saint has a fire song. No discrimination, no politics. If you flirt with me, you'll have to make it very obvious. Because autism? Do not joke about or mention your age.
무상한 목숨.
Never mind, Lamau.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스.
I almost feel like the no discrimination one serves like no purpose. Doesn't even make sense at this point, because what does that even mean? What does it mean? Oh, unopposed. Damn, son. Unopposed even with that? That's W-Riz. I think I've broken 60% of those rules. No. 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 Probably not. I'll remember even if you did. Oh. Not my Synclicity. No, no. Why you keep paralyzing my allies, you dickweed? That's El Riz. Wait, you killed 2 of my allies? What the what? I wonder if this will actually game in him. Let's find out. You can get with anything, I can get away with anything is what you're saying. Not anything? Not anything. I mean, number 6, follow Twitch TOS. That's the most important one. Gotta follow that one first and foremost. I can't believe Santa over here game ended one of my allies. Not even quite know. Ooh. I just didn't quite expect it. That's... Well, I gotta give up and restart because I gotta win. I gotta clear this guy in 10 turns, otherwise I don't get the benefits.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다.
Bam, 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 bam. Clear within 10 turns. So I should just spam. I should just spam. Spam win rate to win. Because that actually like interacts with all this stuff. I can't break all of them without going against my own morals. This is cruel. Well, listen, you still gotta follow the rules. No politics. That's El Riz. Be respectful to other chatters. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to do that. I mean, it's kind of hard not to do that. The only time I've had one person not do that is, well, I don't know. Oh yeah, I had one person do that recently, in recent time that I can think of. There was one person that was basically just shitting, that was just very angry that I said that pirating is okay. And they're like, well, you should just pay for it. It's like, okay, congratulations. You sound like you're a rich person. You know what I am? Brokey. Well, I ain't brokey per se. Am I rich? I'm pretty sure I've installed one of your mods. Oh, well that's no good. On accident. Well, hey, I mean, it's only a rule break if you do it on purpose. You can't, it's technically not insulting if it's not with the pure intent of being insulting. Offensive language. I don't have anything about offensive language. There's nothing in there that says anything about offensive language. What the Sigma? The first rule is no discrimination. What do you mean? I'll have to like redo that. It's been a while. Damn, I'm on alright, turn 7. So where is Mr. Sinclissi over here? Okay. Yeah. All right, we should be good. We should be. Hopefully, we beat him within 3 turns. I can't break the other rules. I prefer you not to break any rules, especially those against Twitch TOS. Wow, that is not damage. Alright, that's okay. That's like, that's extremely mediocre damage. What the Sigma? You can do better. I was on Twitch TOS. Neither do I! Basically, just, you know, I mean, Twitch TOS is basically common sense, I guess. Are you sticking this domain expansion? I'd be trying, man. I'd be trying to do so.
아가씨의 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라
Domain expansion work wonders when it work. You know what? Let's use that. And I don't have any ego resources for anything else, it looks like. Uh-oh. Alright, okay. I was gonna say that hopefully that wins. And we did. Yeah. Go Ishmael, go Ishmael, go! Go Ishmael! Yeah! Do 33 damage. Amazing. Well, that's easy. It's that easy, huh? Alright, go for it. Win. Goodbye, Santa! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, Santa!
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
인간들은 제가 반드시
Santata's guts suddenly began to expand. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out in the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santa's gut.
정신이 쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Some sitters dropped to the floor while the others gasped profusively. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all.
가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가.
Bye.
Good night, Nini. I'll miss you forever. Don't worry. I ate food 2 hours ago. Yeah, I am. Cope. The man who staked Santa's gut explained as he approached us.
가스가 산성 체계로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
What a cool guy. What a Chad. W. Rizzler. Well, since I'm right at the end, I might as well read the final thing of dialogacy.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Journey's End.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
From Genshin Impact?
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
Domino's Pizza? Cran, who had been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나. 그래요.
After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely, or just briefly to gasp for air before approaching Domino.
신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요. 이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군.
Damn, Daniel.
안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Oi just relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고. 도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
Not if you try a warp train. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. From what I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지. 도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨.
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Rodin's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Pals, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
맞습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자, 이걸
Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my
위험한 것은 아닌
direction.
모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door.
열려 있어.
We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Some time later,
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Karen quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilus greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is...
어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만 묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me. But it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은.
Wow, Virgil is becoming a nice guy? An actual nice guy for real? And with that, Virgil has disappeared into the back door once again. Huh? That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
I didn't know when she had the time to pick it all in that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to the
그
Mephistoles.
난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념 대단하다. 대단해.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Christmas decoration.
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들 수 있어. 사기를 꺾는 행위는.
아, 괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만.
A fancy outfit, Faust. Heathcliff had been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가? 경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
Based Honglu.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Sure. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading from Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the... what's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter? Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation,
Please convey at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over. Okay. But
Thanks for the stretch, too. Very cool.
clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion to Heathcliff. Heart once again.
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
홍루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아이, 뭔 힘이...
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
The two sinners practically holding Heathcliff by his arms disappeared into the back door. Now, Heathcliff's fate was sealed, to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably blurred Rhodia's various experimentations.
여기에 걸어놓으면
Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll Domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked in the distance towards where the outskirts lie. I thought it for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah! I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at Heathcliff? How Heathcliff is doing, Faust. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Yeah. Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Okay, window to the wall.
야간 열차도
Buy Limbus pass. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. You do not have enough. What? What? Huh? I need to pay money for it? What? I need to have paid lunacy. Really? Really? I need to pay $15. That's Elriz. Well, fine. I guess I'll just do a normal extract then for Yi Sang. Come on, pants. I don't see anything good. Nope. Oh.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을
Who are you? An Ishmael. Oh. An ego. Really? No Yi Sang? Really? Well, that's Elriz. Thinking, huh? Okay. Well, that's it for me. I'll see y'all next time. Vermire, please find the next victim. Bye bye.
Or like, fuck, what is his name?